And we're live. What is up, fellas? Let me go get the link in. We are here this afternoon. No, this evening right now. Let me go ahead and get this link in. Illuminati confirmed. What's up, Gavin? And what's up, Jaden? Illuminati confirmed yesterday. That's 24 hours ago. This stream was lit, man. 24 hours. This shit was legendary. Yesterday's stream. Might have been one of my best streams I've ever done yesterday. That's how much I love that entire 10-hour stream. Best 10 hours of my life. And here comes Tiara. And here comes Tiara to troll me now. Hey. Hey, I'll get you guys in shortly. Give me a second. Hang on. All right. We get everybody.
What's up, guys?
Go ahead, gloat, talk your shit. Well, just know we were taking reconnaissance for the playoffs. Tiara, go ahead, talk your shit. What's good, Gavin?
What's good? What's good?
Look, Tiara, listen. It's all reconnaissance. Just wait till, later in the season. We play you guys again at some point. Don't worry, it's all reconnaissance.
What's up, awesome kid?
Hey, what's up, Gavin? I'm just gonna tell you.
Look, it's all reconnaissance. I'm just gonna use CEO's word.
I told you Devin Booker owns the Garden. I told you.
It's all right. It's all reconnaissance. Wait till we play you again.
A 7-game win streak on the Knicks right now.
Everyone loves to play in the Garden.
Don't worry, it's all reconnaissance. That's all it is. That's all I can say.
Yo, the Warriors are gonna get destroyed, bro.
No, but seriously, I got money on the
Oh, Jamie,
game.
what's going on, Jamie?
All right, my headphones are
Right to see. James,
this is your buddy?
Bryant in the chat is my friend. Like, yeah, he's cool. He's a 49ers fan.
Come on the stream, Jamie. Feel free to come on the stream.
You can come and have a chat with us if you want, Jimmy. You're more than welcome to come in.
Well, come on, introduce yourself, man.
If you want to, or you could just stay in the chat. It's up to you. It's up to you, bro.
Yeah, it's up to you, yeah. I'm not forcing anyone.
You're more than welcome to do either. But welcome,
but it's
welcome,
all right.
welcome.
Thank God I didn't put money on that game. I put money on the Bulls game.
Should have come here yesterday, Jamie. We had a 10-hour stream. 10 hours. Oh, no, was it 11 hours
Hang on.
again?
Yeah,
how long
10
was
hours
that stream
and
yesterday? Right, you see?
Like around 10 hours and 47 minutes?
The Bulls are
nearly 11 hours.
It was a good end. It was a good end. I was in the.
It's going to be like that next year. I'm going to do. Let's see the Christmas stream. Imagine the Christmas stream more long. Yeah.
Oh.
There's only
when the Christmas games are out.
There's only one game on Christmas.
On Christmas, that's it. All right.
The Cardinals and Colts.
But when do they play? What time?
Wait, what?
When do you play?
6:20.
What time?
6:20 for me.
Oh, that's good because after that game, I got to go to bed because I'm going to that Eagles and Giants game in Philly. Because I know it's on a Saturday on the 25th, so yeah, 26th is a Sunday game. All right, let me check the thing on the fantasy app.
This game started early. Like Jesus.
I won $21 earlier from hockey, but yeah, I cashed out in time before the fucking St. Louis Blues choked my game away.
My Carolina.
Yeah, I put money on the Canes. Yeah,
beat the Flyers.
We beat Boston as well. We also beat Boston, so yeah.
Team Brian, you got a basketball team. Got a basketball team. We need to know your basketball team if you want to come in here. I'm a Nuggets fan.
Right now it's 57-44 at the half right now.
It doesn't matter who TRL and YTC support.
We're down by 13, so we just got to stay within reach.
Booker has like 20 points already.
Jamie,
All right, I
Jamie,
gotta
who's
check
your
the other
basketball
games.
team?
Hang on.
CP3 has like 2 points.
I mean, all he does is get assists nowadays at this point of the age.
Are the
All
Nuggets
he's
still
doing-
losing, boys? Are the Nuggets still losing? Because the last time I checked, they were on like a
Nuggets
4
aren't
game
playing right
losing
now.
streak.
The
They
Nuggets
aren't
playing
playing.
in an hour. In 1 hour, they played the Bucks. Yeah.
But they're on a losing streak right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they
on a massive
they played at
losing
night at
streak.
9
Is it 5 games
in our
now?
time
Is it?
zone.
'Cause the last time I checked, it was 4. Is it 4 or 5 game losing streak they're on?
All right, so what do we got?
Terrible.
Wendell Carter. All right, I need Wendell Carter to give me 2 assists.
Where's CEO?
Or how many
I need to talk to CEO.
The Nuggets
Really
play
nice.
Milwaukee at 7 o'clock.
I'm trying to look for the stat lines right now.
Right. The Bucks, yeah.
Come on, the Warriors play the Blazers. They're playing
It's
all
not
these
even. Yo, where's the stat lines? Hang on. Oh, Levine got me my 2 threes. All right, let's go. Zach Levine got my 2 threes. All right, that's part of my bet. All right, so Levine got me my 2 threes. I need Alex Caruso to get at least 1 3. Alex Caruso.
Feels good beating Philadelphia in hockey.
Killing. Yeah, good. Fuck Philly.
Fuck off, he.
No, we beat Boston. We beat Boston already earlier, so fuck Boston.
Big news in the soccer world.
Oh yeah, I saw the qualifiers. I saw you guys play Austria.
Yes, we avoided
play
Italy.
Austria for the
We avoided
qualifier.
Portugal. Italy and Portugal play each other. They do.
No,
Right?
but you have a shot. It's a team against Austria. You got a shot at Austria.
Yeah. We'll probably beat Austria. We're the favourites. We're at home in Cardiff. Yeah, and then we play the winners of the Scotland-Ukraine game. So probably we'll play Ukraine, but it'll be in Cardiff again. Both games are going to be in
Yeah,
Cardiff.
that's good. Well, do the world a favor. Beat Hitler's country.
I want to qualify for the World Cup. I do, and I want to draw America
Hitler.
in the group stage. I want to draw America in the group
Bulls
stage. I
are
do.
frauds. Jesus.
Yeah, right now I'm worried
The
about
Bulls-
the Vikings
no,
game. It's going to
Right
be
now, it's 55
overwhelming.
to
Trying to
46.
cover.
It's struggling against the
Cleveland.
Magic.
Though.
Cook and Cousins. Hopefully,
No, but it's the
Niners come out
Magic,
with a
though.
win. What's
No,
going
but
on,
I need
man?
Wendell Carter to go off, though. That's the only person I picked on the Magic.
Oh, the Raptors are playing
Wendell
right
Carter. I only took Wendell Carter.
now. The Raptors
On
are
the
playing
Magic.
right now. The Raptors are playing Indiana.
I think the Vikings
The Pacers,
will win.
yeah.
I think, Jaden.
Pacers.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
to be a
confident
win,
in the
though.
49ers. The only good team, the 49ers, have beaten the Rams. Every other good team we've gone up against, we've struggled. So I'm
No,
not
they
really
switched,
confident. I'm not.
They switched the Cardinals and Rams game to Monday night.
All right, Lonzo Ball. He got me my 3 assists, so that's check. I got my 3s from Levine. Check. Yeah, I got Lonzo Ball already. All right, let me check what else is left. I mean, it's first free anyway. It's a free bet. If I don't win this bet, I'll use the other 21 that I'm going to get on a free bet for Sunday. For the football games on Sunday, if I lose regardless.
If Wales
No,
qualify
because
for the
with the
World
NBA,
Cup,
how I'm able to
I'm
bet all
getting
this
naked on
money,
the stream,
well,
White Disney. White
they do
Disney.
risk
Wales
freeze.
qualify for the World Cup, I'm getting naked on the stream.
I might go
Right.
live for the World Cup games. Hang on, it's in November, right?
No.
Oh.
This playoff semi is
No, for the
March
World Cup. No, I'm
March
talking actual World
24th.
Cup.
Because it's another World
No,
Cup.
but I'm talking
Can
the
you
World
do me a
Cup.
favor, White DC? Can you pull up Team USA's league and see how you
Oh,
guys
John
are
Jay's
doing?
here.
How you
What's
guys
the
are doing
US?
in the World Cup
Oh, he is?
qualification process? Can you
What up, John Jay?
tell me now, White
What's up,
DC?
Dave?
What's up, John Jay?
What's up?
Yeah, John Jay, right? Look at this, right? Listen to this. And Wales, right, in the World Cup playoff semi-finals, we've got Austria. We missed Portugal back, right? Portugal
Yeah,
and
Portugal
Italy
forfeit that thing.
play each other. So the Italians, which is
Oh,
your
we
team,
beat-
right? John Jay,
Oh, the
right?
US.
Yep.
We beat Mexico.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
play
that right now.
You play Portugal to do, bro.
Right now, America's behind. You heard?
Ronaldo.
I still
Yo, you
like
heard?
Ronaldo.
You heard Gavin?
I still like
Ronaldo.
Yo, Gavin, you said you wanted the US, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
tell
we're-
me how America's doing. Let's get some patriotism in
We're
the
right
chat.
behind
bro.
Canada.
Let's know.
Give me a second.
Tell me. John Jay, all I'm going to say to you now, right here, up until March, is Ronaldo.
I still
the
like
table
him.
turned, John Jay, my good friend.
I still like him.
I still like him, even if he knocks Italy out. If he knocks Italy out of the World Cup before you even got to the World Cup, you'll still like him.
Yep.
I love him, I will. Because then you live
John
out
Jay.
the European
Yeah.
Cup Semi-final.
Wait, actually, hold. Wait, what day is it? Hold on.
Yeah, tell me, Team USA, how you qualifying? How you doing?
I haven't watched a lot of soccer in a
Well,
while.
YTC is checking it out now. He is, John Jay. We're all gonna find out now.
Hey, 4 more days.
Yep. Cannot wait.
Game of the year. Game of the year.
We're gonna go. Still undefeated.
Yeah. Okay. And you play Portland today. Another easy game.
It's not our fault that they made the schedule that way. Blame the NBA. Plus, you've also been playing trash teams too. So,
the Suns are currently beating the Knicks.
oh yeah,
I'll probably have a PS5 when the
suck.
PS6 comes out as well. Kool-Aid.
They do suck.
The Warriors suck. That's the standard.
The Nuggets suck.
yeah. But at least I can admit that. Right? You go one and done in the playoffs. You have the first round.
Hey, the
When was
Nuggets
the last time
Hey, listen,
It's like the Giants went out first round.
Hey, listen, the Nuggets. Listen, the Nuggets are still without their starting point guard right now.
Yeah.
I'm back. So for the U.S., right, Gavin? We're second place behind Canada.
Second place behind Canada, right? So
Yeah,
do
but
the
a
top
tie.
2 teams go through, or is it only the top team?
The top
Or
2
you go
teams,
into
yeah,
a
I think so,
playoff?
yeah.
Do you go into a playoff,
Yeah.
or do you automatically qualify?
We qualify already. We're already top 2, so of course we're going to qualify.
Oh, right. There we go.
Yeah.
Because
It's gonna. I think it's the top. Hang on. I think it's 4 teams per league, right? Is it like 4 teams?
How many teams are in the league?
We have 8.
8. So it's probably, yeah.
We
top
got
2,
Canada,
top 2,
USA,
34
Mexico,
for
Panama,
the playoff.
Costa Rica, Jamaica, El Salvador, and Honduras.
Yeah. How many games are left?
Those
How
are
many
8
games
countries.
we played? How many games have we got left?
Well, so far we played. Hang on. How many games played?
Yeah.
Right now it's. Hang on. I gotta check the matches. So far, I think we played Yeah, January 31st. 1, 2,
Top
3,
2.
4,
Jamie likes his soccer. Look.
5,
Here
6,
we go.
7,
Some
8, 9,
patriotism.
10.
Team USA. Let's go.
We played 16 games, I think. Yeah, we're
We played some.
no, but we got a tie. That's why we're second place right now. We tied with Jamaica
Ah.
in November 2016. It ended in a tie.
Oh, there we are lost. So you played all your games. All
Our
your
last
games
one
finished
came
now,
against
so
Mexico.
You qualified then. Yeah, you qualified for the World Cup.
Yeah, we're gonna qualify
I
anyway.
hope we draw you in the groups. If we,
Oh, wow.
if you,
TOP
right,
said-
if you draw Wales,
Yo,
right, it's gonna be fucking riots, boys.
TOP said
Right.
that
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go.
YTC's worried about the Hurts. Wait, what?
The hurt business.
Wales will be coming over to America to dominate, boys. We're bringing the
The
dragons
Hurts
up.
business.
Let's go.
Just worry about Kyler Murray next week. Would you,
Spain, calling us Spain.
Worry
winning
about
the World
Kyler
Cup.
and D-Hop exposing your secondary.
Heck, if somehow they still don't play, you should
That's
still
what
worry
it
about
is.
Colt McCoy.
Colt McCoy exposing your secondary, yeah.
Can't rule out England, boys. Right, it's got a funny feeling.
Let's go England. Let's go England.
I hate them. I hate it. That would be the worst thing ever. That's like watching the Seahawks win the Super Bowl. Is watching England.
No,
win
that's
the
like
World
watching
Cup.
the Cowboys win a Super Bowl.
Yeah,
If they win a Super
exactly.
Bowl, do not turn on
imagine your worst team that you could think of winning the Super Bowl.
No, if the Cowboys win the Super Bowl, do not turn on ESPN for the next 3 to 5 months, even a year. They're going to be talking about that one Super Bowl for the next 5 to 10 years.
More like
it'd be
5 to
exactly
10
the same
years.
if England won the World Cup. If England
Don't
won
turn
the
on
World
ESPN
Cup,
for the
that's
next 5 to
all
10
we'll
years.
see on British TV for the next 2 to 3 years.
They're going to dedicate every
till the
segment
next
to
World
the
Cup.
Cowboys.
England world champions.
Yo, I'm glad
Oh, no.
they finally gave the Cardinals another primetime game. They switched the Rams game to Monday night.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
of course, yeah, because winning team records, you can whoop them on prime
Like,
time.
how do the Bears have?
You
more
want to beat the
primetime-
Lambs on prime time?
How do the Bears? How do the Bears have more primetime games than us this year? Like, just
They're
how?
the Bears.
Yeah, no, that's going to change, though. They're
Bears
going
are
to get
better, that's
flexed
why.
out. No, they'll get flexed out soon once, flexing at around this time of year.
I'd rather watch the Bears and the Cardinals any day.
We got the Dolphins next week while y'all play. So yeah.
Besides you guys beating the crap out of the Rams,
We got the Dolphins next week after this week, yeah.
TRL, the Cardinals will choke at the end of the year.
They always do, don't they, Jay?
I mean, all they need is one win to make the playoffs. You know that, right? They're already
Wait, what do you
qualified
mean?
once they
Wait,
win.
I'm
Gavin,
hoping
did
the
you just
Rams
say-
win.
Gavin,
You're already
Gavin,
9-2, so you can easily just win a
hold
game.
on.
You're just as
Gavin.
good in the playoffs regardless.
Gavin,
Yes, you are.
did you just say we always choke?
No, that was J Mouse.
J-Mouse.
J-Mouse.
But then Gavin said we always choke at the end of the year.
Yeah, that's
First
what
of
Jay
all-
said, and then I agree with him. Yeah.
You're 9-2 now.
First of all, it happened one time. Second of all, it's because Kyler got hurt. All right. And third of all,
You
we're
guys
not,
aren't missing the
He's not
playoffs.
exactly healthy this season, is he? Let's be honest.
and we're still winning.
I know. That's a good thing. That is a good thing, though. That is, isn't it? shows that Kingsbury's doing a good. That must be doing something right over there. And he gets a lot of sticky.
And J Mouse, what are the Niners going to do at the end of the year exactly?
Oh, that hurts.
Hey,
That
if you
hurts.
look at the start of our year, right, we was 3-5, right, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, you're 3-5.
We're flying. We're fucking flying.
And wait, so you beat the Rams and then you beat the who? You're on a 2-game win streak, right?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
beat
We beat
the
Jaguars.
Jaguars.
Jags, yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know, but if we beat the Vikings, if we beat the Vikings this week, do you mean people will have to start taking us
You have
seriously?
to stop their offense though, which will be
Yeah, we
hard.
do. Yeah, we got to stop Kirk Cousins. But right, this is it, right? The Vikings are averaging 29 points a game at home, but away from home, they're only averaging 19 points there.
19? Damn.
Yes.
Hey J Mouse.
So away from home, they susceptible.
Hey, listen. Hey J Mouse, if we get
Hey, look, I can expect this game to be like.
Super Bowl.
That's why I said this game will be like 24-20, something like around there.
Hey J Mouse, that'll still be farther than the
It'll be come to the wire. All right, what up, CG?
Yeah.
What's up, man? I want to do a Cowboy Suck stream tomorrow, man. Everybody needs to show up for that stream, man.
Oh,
That's
I
going to be
saw that.
comedy.
I saw that.
Yeah, we're gonna be on that Cowboy stream. Yeah, fuck the Cowboys.
We need to get everybody who hates the Cowboys, like maybe
You
a
saw
lot
a
of
lot
them.
of Cowboy fans on Instagram crying about the game being rigged.
That game
Well,
must
dude. Well, to
is
be
that
fair,
awesome,
to be fair, they didn't have Amari Cooper and CD Lamb.
That's awesome,
That's how
kid.
much
The
of a
Raptor.
difference.
He's a Raptors fan.
Is
Who
that
else is
awesome,
another
kid?
Raptors fan?
Is that awesome, kid?
Yep.
He's a
Yeah.
Raptors fan.
yeah,
Of course.
He's a Barney fan. He's a Barney fan.
Barney. Barney the
Remember those uniforms? Remember those uniforms they made fun of that one team?
Screw
No, like Barney the
the
dinosaur.
Raptors.
Stop hating.
The Lakers are worse than the Raptors.
I think that is a 607.
However, worse. We got 17 championships. You can't say that.
We're gonna have.
Well, we're losing right now, but at least my Rangers.
Oh, it's worse than the Warriors, man.
You funny.
Right, other than that, there's 6 or 7 seed boys.
Aren't the Warriors the oldest team too?
No, we're not.
They originally came from Philadelphia. We came from Minnesota, and guess who's copying us? The damn Vikings. They're copying our uniforms. What do you
There
think?
we go.
What,
Hey, the
purple
Vikings
and
want to be like
white?
us. They
The
want to be
purple
like
and
my
yellow?
Lakers. Yeah, where do you think they originally got the colors from? The Lakers. So, what do the
Oh,
Warriors have? What does Warriors have in value in NFL when it comes to the colors? Any other NFL team has never copied one team besides the Minnesota Vikings when it comes to an NBA color. The Vikings, purple and gold. That's the Lakers colors. The motto.
Well,
So,
the
yeah, we
Lakers
did.
Colors, well, the Lakers colors were not purple and gold, Mr. LA.
No,
Laker.
but that's where they copy. That's where they copy the style. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys copied it from the Vikings.
No, we didn't.
Yes, you did. What was your
No, we
original
didn't.
color, Mr. Oh, wait. You ain't a Laker fan if you don't know what your real colors are.
Our real colors were originally like blue at first, but then it started to go into purple and gold, bro. That's what it was. I got a throwback jersey.
You copied the Vikings.
No, we never did. What did the Warriors copy?
He said
The Warriors
Warriors
copy.
never
The
copied
Warriors
nobody.
copy like pretty much like an NHL team. I don't know, whatever they
We never
copy out of any
copied
other
Hang on,
team.
blue and yellow. Hang on, what they cup? The only team I can think is the Buffalo Sabres. That's it.
Yeah, that's the
And the
closest.
Predators.
But man, I don't want to hear none of this. Oh, you got to be a Warriors fan if you're a Niners fan.
Also,
None of
the
that BS.
Predators, yeah, from the Nashville, yeah.
I'm sorry, CG, but
I
you
know
ain't
a lot of
Laker
Niners
fan
fans
if
that are
you
Lakers
didn't.
fans.
Yeah, fuck
Your
the
original
Warriors.
colors.
Fuck the Warriors. Fuck the Warriors. Hey, let's say
Fuck the Lakers
Warriors
then,
suck,
Mr.
guys.
Asshole.
Warriors suck.
Talking shit and then you went to Levi's and jinxed us. So
Okay, it
you-
wasn't until like a
How
couple.
could I jinx a team if I'm a Niners fan, bro? Come on, man.
The
I don't
Warriors,
jinx teams.
I mean, it happened to Butters.
What?
the
Hey, look
Warriors,
what
It happened to Butters in
guess what,
CRL.
hey, guess what happened? Since I trashed Jimmy Ward, he got his 2 interceptions, right? Didn't that work? Like before that Monday night game, I
Still
did trash
broke,
Jimmy Ward, and I
Randall.
got $20 out of that trashing out of him.
Still need Caruso to hit a 3. Goddamn.
Anyway,
CP3 with the mid range.
Remember how I said that it took Jimmy
you
Ward so many
fucking-
years to get a pick, and he finally did it on a Monday night game?
Yeah.
Are we
Hey, Gavin,
6
hey,
or
Caruso.
7 seed, boys? It's the fourth time I'm asking now. Are we 6 or 7 seed? We're the 7 seed, right?
Yeah,
don't
dude.
know.
So
Yeah.
since the Vikings fans weren't easy to get, and plus my friend's been lagging on me, so I had to cancel that shit. Man, I hate
Well,
that.
Maybe.
Well, Gavin, the Nuggets are better than the Lakers, so I'll give you
How
that.
can the
wow.
Nuggets be any better? They don't have any championships. Oh, the Nuggets are better than the Warriors.
We're talking
At least the
about right
Nuggets
now.
didn't lose to the Canadian team.
Oh.
Hey, right now, Suns are the best team in the league.
No, they're not.
Hey, awesome kid. What's the only championship the Raptors have against?
You suck, CG.
Oh, wow.
You suck.
The Warriors, right? You guys own the Warriors for life.
Screw you.
Yeah,
CG, take you with
Kevin Durant was hurt.
CG, are you
Kevin
take
Durant
you
was
with
hurt.
you?
All right.
CG,
Wasn't
you
art,
take you with
art?
you?
Who fault was that?
Are you gonna
They
take
They
a
lost to a
count?
quiet
yeah.
winner team, bro. A quiet winner, bro. It was only one player. One player.
Who fault was that?
CG, take you
Wasn't
with
our
you.
fault.
Pascal Siakam was pretty good that year,
Take you
too.
with you, rules class.
Oh yeah, Tinky Winky
Tinky Winky
Ruthless.
Ruthless.
Shit last night.
Take you with you, rules class.
What's up, Tinky Winky Ruthless Sports? That's your new name.
Illuminati
That's
confirmed.
not my name. That's not my name. John J, come on,
Illuminati
man.
confirmed.
No. Gavin brought it up. I just remembered. There was a Tinky
Talking about some
Winky.
Tinky
It said
Winky.
Tinky Winky Ruthless Sports.
Must have been a troll. Must have been a troll.
Hey, Butters is Cowboy Trevor. CG is Tinky Winky.
Oh,
Dude, I couldn't have been that. Come on, man. I don't got no time for this, dude. I work a lot, man.
Tinky Winky.
he said Danny Green injured Clay to get his 2019 ring.
What?
I don't know, dude. I don't mess with troll accounts, dude. To be honest with you, I don't. I think it's a lot of these trolls that keep copying people, dude, or they try to make a joke out of them. But man, dude, hate to tell you guys, but I told you so, man. I don't got none of those other extra phones and none of that stuff, bro. So how can I do another soccer account if I'm on here?
All right, let's go. DeMar Rosen got me my 3. Let's
What
go.
the hell?
I just need Caruso to hit a 3 and get 2 more assists from you.
Man,
And
these fantasy football lineups were very confusing this week, man. Like, I didn't even think that Jamal Williams was going to go off a little bit, but my freaking running back flex are freaking injured, man. Can't even get a reliable lineup.
The Bears are dealing with injuries on the D line right now. So
Oh, the Vikings, too? They're suffering some devastating blows now. Their defensive line are wounded, so you can run the ball right down their throats.
Everson Griffin's
out from the Vikings.
Yeah, Daniel Hunter's out, Everson Griffin's out, and then the other guy, Michael Pearson, the guy that can stop the run, he's out.
I think Dalvin Tomlinson's out too because he got hurt against Green Bay.
Oh yeah, COVID. Yeah, COVID. It was a COVID. One of them had to do with. Oh yeah,
Hey,
that Tomlinson guy, huh?
I have Elijah Mitchell and Jeff Wilson in fantasy, so I need them.
Yeah, I got Mitchell as well, so I hope he plays.
Two good picks there.
Mitchell's 50-50, dude. It depends because they don't. Because it looks like they. Yeah, it's 50-50. Right?
No, he's playing.
Isn't it 50? Is he's playing? Because I was looking
he's
at the
playing.
list. But I know Drake Greenlaw's coming back, and then we got D4 coming in, so they're gonna probably use him as a pitchfork, whatever
Where
the
this
pitch.
team comes back.
I got a good feeling that when Mitchell comes back, dude, this Vikings defense is gonna be too damn tired.
There we go. Thank you. You made it.
My boy Eric Kendricks is gonna probably say, "Screw the Vikings. I want to go to the 49ers."
Yeah, Elijah Mitchell questionable for the 49ers Vikings game. Boys.
That's what it says. Like I'm looking, it's 50-50, but if he's gonna play, because they say he got off the non-contact jersey or something like that.
He was practicing all week. So
Yeah, limited. He was limited.
No, he was taking contact, meaning that he's playing.
Yeah, but it says limited, like limited participation, which means he is contacting.
No. He was on 11 on 11. He's playing.
Okay, no, but I saw his update that he was practicing, but it said I wasn't quite sure if it was limited or full participation.
Mm-hmm. He's playing.
All right, so we're good then. I feel like our running back, as long as Elijah Mitchell can hold on to that ball, because that finger's no joke, bro. That can really affect the way you ball Shakir a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
That game I need to get over.
Where's
No,
the
for that
foul?
game, I needed to get over
Gosh.
37
It,
points.
it's one thing for a quarterback, but for a running back, ball security can be the
37
major
points,
issue
yeah,
when it
for the
comes to a
bad.
fractured finger.
So I could feel
What's
this game might be low scoring because it might be run game all game.
Was what there was an intruder in his home and made a
Both teams
series
running
of
the ball.
disturbing Instagram posts
What are you guys
early
watching?
Wednesday morning, claiming someone was in his house trying to kill
I'm watching
him.
the Suns and Knicks right now.
What's it?
The
Yeah, we're
Suns
down
and
by
Knicks?
15.
Oh, I forgot you're a Suns fan.
Yeah.
Down by 15.
Suns suck.
Cards fan, Suns fan, and D-backs fan.
Suns suck.
So you like all Arizona teams, but I guess Awesome Kid's like the only one that likes the Cardinals and goes for like majority,
in
like
hockey-
what is it, one Canada team, and then you like
No,
the
in
Hockey's
Ducks.
all New York.
In
That's
hockey,
it.
I like the Carolina Hurricanes.
I don't watch hockey. So.
Hey, I missed that troll. I missed that coach troll. That
How
shit
you
was
put a
funny when
Canadian
you gotta
flag
give
but
me
don't watch
$10 next.
Miss Tinky Winky.
Hey, who the hell made that troll? You think it's Butters that made that Awesome Kid coach?
Yep. He doesn't
It's
have
probably
a
it might be he might have another phone or he might be typing on his laptop. It's one of the two.
No, but you think that's the one that's doing because the way he talks,
It's
it
either
kind of
that or
seems
he has
like
multiple
it
tabs
kind of
open.
relates to what he says on the
He
typing
might have
keyboard.
multiple tabs open. You never know.
No, the way
Yeah.
he says second string punter, bro, that kind of goes what Butter says when you look at those words he typed in.
I think it's him. Yeah, I have a feeling it's him.
Awesome kid coach. Dude, this is like the coach that wants his damn Twinkies, bro. Give him his damn
TOP,
Twinkies.
that's a fact. Hey, TOP, that's a fact.
What, TOP's right there?
And to Minnesota, and will try and make the playoffs, beat the Vikings, and get skull fucked by the next round.
Yeah, Jimmy G can't throw the deep ball. We all know that. You all know that.
Well, we got everybody coming back from the injury, so it's like
Yeah.
And DeRozan makes it 3. Let's go.
But apart from
That's what I got
Brett,
my
you got more.
I don't
than
understand,
me.
like,
well, I'm telling you like it is, man. But I don't think I think only for
All right,
D
so
Ford.
now the
I'm
only
just more
motherfucker I have
concerned.
left to win my bet is Alex Caruso making a 3. Only one.
I just think that with D Ford playing, I'm just hoping it's not a setback when he plays, bro. Because every
Caruso's
now and
not
then
on
he
the
might
field
play
right
a
now.
couple games, then he gets out
Caruso.
again. That's what I hate about.
Is the game in
But yeah,
San
Caruso's not on a thing.
It's in Levi's, but
Alex Caruso, yeah.
Caruso is not the one that
You
he
guys
used to play for us, but.
No, but I need him to make a 3 right now for my bet. It's a free bet. I need Caruso to make a 3. So far, DeRozan made me a 3 already for the bet, yeah.
Man.
And then, yeah, Levine got my 2 threes already, and Wendell Carter already had me. Yeah,
I don't think Garoppolo needs to throw in the deep passes as much. As long as he's able to have a little extra time in the pocket.
Get
I
out
don't
man,
think
get
he's
going against them.
And then we got Wendell Carter.
You need to throw the ball. You run the
No,
bang.
we're gonna run the ball. Minnesota doesn't have no D line to stop our running game. So like no Dalvin Tomlinson, no Michael Pearson, no Everson Griffin, no Daniel Hunter. That's wounded. I mean, I don't even think we're gonna pass the ball as much. I think we're probably gonna maybe have Jimmy throw maybe around 20 attempts, and maybe he'll get 100 and something yards, and maybe 2 touchdown passes.
No, but they got weapons in Minnesota, so you got to be careful for that as well.
That's our only factor is our secondary. That's about it. Our secondary could be the only weakest link.
This title
But it might be high scoring because that might compensate the run game.
Let's see. This title that the
And they have
Warriors
Dalvin
won
Cook as well.
was without Kevin Durant.
Nice, dude.
Go Warriors.
All right.
See, Warriors can do it without
Warriors.
Kevin Durant.
Go suck a Twinkie.
You suck
Go
a
suck a Twinkie.
You suck a
A
Twinkie.
Twinkie. Hold
I'll
on,
mess
he's a
with
Twinkie,
you.
right? Hold on, are you
Yeah, I'm
Tinky?
just messing with him, bro. I'm messing with
Are
him.
you
I'm
really the
messing
Tinky Winky count? You might be the Tinky Winky count.
Hey, come on. It's all jokes, man. It's all jokes. It's all
You might
jokes.
be the whole Tinky Winky count. That's
Oh yeah, I
what I'm
forgot.
thinking.
CG's very sensitive. I have to be very nice to him.
I'm joking, man. Come on, take a
I
joke.
forgot CG's sensitive. Okay, CG, I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm not sensitive. I'm just taking a joke out of you.
I forgot.
It's hard to get me off the jokes a little bit.
Just like YTC
right.
so to be sensitive when the Warriors beat the Knicks.
Don't worry. We're taking we're taking reconnaissance. We're gonna. It's for the playoffs. It's for the playoffs.
Yeah, so
That's all. It's for the playoffs.
So I guess Awesome Kid left. I guess maybe because
We're
he
just treating this like the
Awesome.
preseason.
Awesome.
It's all
I'm
right.
right here.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Awesome kids right here.
I'm right here.
And then,
Oh, okay. That's the Canadian one. Oh, there you go, the Canada one. I thought you were.
you're gonna host the
Oh, you
Yellowstone
switching up to the
pop-up.
Canadian flag, huh?
You
He's
heard?
from
Oh,
Canada.
you better hope CEO doesn't pop up and see
Damn, awesome kid. You're anti-American all of a sudden.
He really about to catch at me to time you out again.
To kick him out
Hey,
of
remember the un-American wrestling stable where they got the Canadian flag?
Oh, that was what's his name?
Lance Storm, Christian, and Tess,
Yeah,
and William Regal. I think William Regal was a part of that alliance.
Yeah, the
The
un-Americans.
un-Americans.
Yeah.
I thought that was good heat, man.
Yeah.
I like how Jericho and Christian and Lance Storm, and then they had wasn't Jericho a part of it? If I'm mistaken,
Oh,
was
he
it
was
like
a part
5?
of WWF. No, he was on Team WWE.
Who was right then? Here we go. Who was the members of TNA's Team Canada?
Oh, Eric Young, Bobby Roode, and then that one guy that copied Scott Steiner. I forget his name. Petey Williams.
Williams, yeah.
Petey Williams.
The Canadian Destroyer.
And then that guy that currently runs TNA now. I forget his name. What's his damn name? That chunky guy.
All right.
Billy Corgan? No, not Billy Corgan.
Okay,
Not Corgan. The one that coaches. The one that claims to be a coach of Team Canada.
Okay. CG, it's time for the test.
I can't
Do you
remember.
think this chick is hot?
Ooh.
Why am I gotta be testing my dude? I'm married, man. I don't
Oh,
know.
he tested the Butters.
I can't be flirting with shit. Well, let me see that picture. Let me see that picture. Let me see the picture. Let me see the picture fully before I judge. Okay, show the picture.
It's right there.
No, the full picture. I can't see the little thing. It looks like a
Hang
damn
on.
Barbie doll.
Oh, let me big screen you.
Yeah, let me look
Oh,
at the
this is
big
photo from
screen.
yesterday. All right, go ahead.
There you go.
She's all right. Nah, she doesn't got none of those jugs on there, man. None of the ass. I can't even notice that, bro. But she looks pretty. But I ain't hitting on that.
CG, this is the closest you're gonna get to a Filipino chick. Burn.
Actually, I've dated Philippine chicks before. Some of them were pretty cool.
Where's the Bailey lover at?
Yeah, where's
Actually, Philippine chicks are more fun. They're more adventurous, actually.
CG, but
I dated Philippine chicks before, so I ain't gonna lie.
CG, oh, Tinky Winky, right? Butters had a weird crush on Shayna Baszler.
Ugh.
Are you
You know
guys?
who Shayna Baszler is?
That picture
CG?
that everyone was laughing.
CG, do you know who Shayna
What?
Baszler is?
Oh yeah, the one that does the mixed martial arts stuff.
The
Yeah,
moment that Alex Caruso's selling your bet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Shayna Baszler's a fighter.
Laughing so hard.
she's like the Brock Lesnar of the
Yeah, I
divas.
turned into fucking Chucky out of nowhere.
He's like he turned into Chucky.
Chucky, the hell?
Yeah, the killer doll.
Oh yeah, the doll. Yeah,
Yeah, you should just go I timestamped it. You're gonna hear the left. It sounds. Yeah.
You were
the food
laughing.
is awesome.
That shit had me.
You know, timestamp the Shayna Baszler fucking thing.
Yeah, I timestamped it. Me
and
and
then
Butter.
Gavin put a
Send that
picture
to me
like
on
a-
Twitter.
Shanna Baszler's more like a tomboy, dude. Shanna Baszler seems like a tomboy. She'll kick your
That's
ass.
what Butter was into. That was
No.
Butter.
Gavin put a picture of like some weird looking chick from like some like gladiator stuff.
No, but Shayna Baszler looks like a tomboy that would kick your ass.
Exactly.
No, she looks like a tomboy. She'll kick your ass.
She'll kick
Ain't
your
so-
ass.
Ah, man, you're funny, man. You're funny.
Hi, John J. John J.
Hey,
you're
CG
fun.
can never handle the SF streets.
Caruso.
The John
I'm
J.
joking.
Smoke.
I'm joking.
John J. got the
I'm
smoke.
joking.
That's
The
funny,
moment that
man.
a former
I
Laker tries to
love
sell
me
your
some
bet.
ass whooping. I love me some ass whooping from a chick. If a chick can
Alex
kick my ass,
Caruso.
she must be a winner.
Well, you already have a chick that kicks.
What, you into that freaky ass? You into that freaky
Yeah,
shit?
pretty
You know,
much.
being dominated? Hold up,
The
hold up,
food is
oh.
awesome. What food
So
now?
you
What-
mean
what's
like,
the
you know,
Filipino
tied up
food?
to a wall, you know, being dominated?
Fucking sex.
That's a good one, man. That's a good one.
You said you like being dominated. I'm like, hold up, like that?
Like some of them that kick my ass, yeah. If a girl can kick my ass, she gets my respect. Oh yeah.
Fucking headlock.
Next comeback? Oh, now I'm playing.
Nah,
Yeah,
but somebody
yeah,
like a Ronda Rousey can kick an ass.
72 to 61?
Hey, Gavin, have you ever had a chick kick your ass?
Hey, if she kicks ass, she must be tough. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the only one selling my bet right now is Alex Caruso.
Let's
I already got
go,
everything else.
Eagles. Let's go, Eagles. Win my bet. VPS
Now we
came
finna ruin that shit.
So the Eagles play the Giants, huh? I'm looking up the schedule.
VPS
Man,
came
dude,
out of hard.
There's bad blood, from last year. So yeah.
Don't
It
worry.
could be the Giants winning this one.
We're gonna
Could
win
be.
it. We're at home. Don't worry, we're splitting with them at least at worst.
All right, don't worry. I'll
We're
win
not
my
getting.
bet.
And if the
Nah, we're
Eagles
not.
lose, it helps our chances to stay on the top of the seed. I mean, the bottom of the seed at least.
Yeah,
'Cause we're ranked
exactly.
number 7.
You over here rooting for us. You need us to win so the Eagles don't catch
Yeah,
up to
we
you.
need the
I don't
Giants
care
to win.
about
Actually,
that stuff. The Niners have to deal with.
hey, the
their
Saints
stuff.
lost.
We don't
The
need
Saints
help from
lost to the
anybody
Bills,
else.
move us to 7th place.
Yeah, that was a big
That doesn't
massive
count. We
favor.
have to win our
Huge
game.
favor that was.
Technically,
Yeah, we
if the Eagles lose, we're still in good position, even whatever the outcome is, bro.
Niners have to win games. I don't care about the
Yes.
players.
Oh,
I just wanna
5 and
win
2.
games.
Okay. Worst case scenario is we can lose 2 games and we make the playoffs. That's the worst case scenario. But we win out, we're in good shape. So like,
I don't know about winning out.
because I look at the remaining schedules. Minnesota's going to be a tough one, but if we run the ball effectively like we did against the Rams and Jaguars, this is winnable. But Seattle's a tough one because they always own us, no matter how good and bad they are.
Yeah,
But the Bengals, to me,
garbage, man. They're
Jimmy has only
garbage
beaten
right
the
now.
Seahawks once.
They're
guys,
garbage
and
for
that was
whatever
when
reason.
Dre
They still beat us.
When Dre
Russo, you gotta hit that.
team win,
Bro, they could
was
be the
team win.
Detroit Lions of the NFL, and they'll still have a W over us, bro. I don't know why. I hate to say it, but dude.
Nah, I
Fuck
think
the
we
Seahawks.
got the
Fuck
Seahawks
the
number.
Seahawks.
I think we got the number.
Gavin.
I hope so, dude. But they've been having our numbers for years, bro.
Well, the
I'm
reason
just-
why is because Jimmy got hurt, and then Trey, he tried to do a comeback, but it was just too late.
All right.
And
let's see.
and they made Trey Sermon look like the shits, even though Trey Sermon's a bust.
I don't think he is. I think
he kind of showcased what he can do, and Shanahan's getting confident with him now. Now he's starting to feel more comfortable with him now.
Fuck him, yes.
Just
Trey
like the
Sermon
Ayuk situation.
Trey Sermon looked so good against the weak ass Seahawks, but Trey Sermon sucks with everybody else. Oh,
You shot fire. Okay, I get it.
Oh, Caruso got my assist. Let's go.
Jimmy
I just
Ward
need one more
looks
three-pointer.
Jimmy Ward looks trash
One more
against
point.
any bad defense, but it has to be
One more
against the
three-pointer
Rams.
from Caruso, and I won my
there
bet.
you
Let's
go.
go.
There you go.
Let's go. One more
Who you
three-pointer
got?
from Caruso.
who you guys playing? YTC.
No, we're playing the Suns. We're down by 15 right now.
Let's go, Suns. Let's go. Suns.
I thought you said the Suns suck. I thought you wanted the Suns to lose too.
Well, I don't want your team to win.
Oh God.
It's a lose for you because then you had to deal with TRL.
Well, I don't
It's a
care.
lose-lose
We're gonna beat the Suns.
TRL, man.
Just like we beat the Lakers, and they were crying. When
We beat the Lakers too.
Laker fans are always crying. When?
I got my
Hey,
assist
so
already.
okay, so
No, I'm
word on the street is
betting
hey John Jay, word on the street is I heard Raiders celebrate their Super Bowl win last night. Is that true?
yeah, the Rick Bowl for them, according to Cowboy fans.
Two teams I don't like. And
According to
I was not
Cowboy
happy.
fans, it was rigged.
I know you were happy, CJ. Yeah, the Raiders won. Yeah.
I was happy.
I don't really like them either, dude. I don't really like them. I just feel like it's always better to rub it to my mom's face when her team loses.
Oh, that's me. You never.
Fuck the
rub-
Cowboys.
you never
Me,
rub-
yeah.
I just hate anything. I hate everything Cowboys, bro, because my family likes the Cowboys. They talk their smack, but when
Well,
they
you
lose,
sure you're gonna say
I get a good
you don't
laugh.
want that chunkleta on your ass? I'll stop.
hey, my mom was looking at me, but then when she realized, oh, okay, he's happy. That's all that matters because every time I'm around,
That's different. No, 'cause
every
my
time I'm
sister,
all
my parents,
around,
would've
she
whooped
always
my
looks at me
ass
like
when I
I'm
was little.
pissed off. She always sees me mad all the time. Then when she sees me smile, she says, "Oh, that's a good thing."
Yeah.
All
Don't
right.
be mean. Don't be mean to your mom, man. She gave birth to you. Just remember that.
The perfect
I'm
person.
looking at the bets right now, so
Because people bug the shit out of me a lot, man. I get bothered a lot. I hate these damn stupid
all
phone
right, let me
calls.
go ahead and look at the bets so far.
Yeah,
Am I winning?
you just have to learn how to deal with the negativity. Like
Yeah.
I still need Caruso.
When people call me, I tell them what the hell they
Caruso
want
hit
from
1-3.
me. Tell them what you want.
just
Got
don't worry
that.
about
Got
it.
that.
Haters are
I
gonna
need Wendell
hate
Carter to
because
give me another assist.
They want you to
Caruso
feel
got me my 2
like
assists.
weak, just like you.
Check.
So
I gotta
don't let
say
that
Lonzo
hater-
Ball.
I mean, I do have a dislike for the Raiders too, but seeing the Cowboys lose is a better day because all these stupid Cowboy delusionals are annoying. Which is worse, or a team that talks Super Bowl every year when they're not even expected to win or go anywhere? I mean, let's be honest, the Raiders do suck. They're never going to be relevant, but the Cowboys are always talking like they're the shit.
No, that's a fact, though. That's a fact.
I mean, dude, it's good enough we feel bad for the Raiders. Come on, they're trash. They're like a team that you gotta feel sorry for, but don't give a shit about.
Well, they were playing well.
Yeah, that's a whole fact, though.
Gruden got.
Dude, they're
They're
already
not
gonna
wrong,
fall
though.
apart. They're in disarray, but they just gotta win because there's no CD Lamb, there's no Amari Cooper. So if you had Amari Cooper and CD Lamb out there, Cowboys would have won by 2 touchdowns at least. No, realistically, like, you think the Raiders secondary would have covered Amari Cooper and CD Lamb? Hell no, bro. They would have won by at least 2 or 3 touchdowns.
I think the Cowboys are pretenders anyway. I wouldn't mind playing them in the playoffs if it comes
They lost
down
to
it. If it comes
Denver,
down
man.
it,
Out of
I'll
all
take them in the
people,
playoffs.
Denver. They're trash. How do you lose to a team like Denver? They're trash.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, Lonzo
I
only
remember
has 1-3.
that game.
I still need Lonzo to
How do
get a
you
3
lose
and
to
also
a team that's
Caruso.
even for last place in the AFC West?
Yep.
Oh my god! But you could beat the Chargers.
One more assist.
Hey, at least they almost beat a Raiders team without their star receivers. At least they almost did, but they
We
still
held the
suck.
Raiders to 16 points.
So
Travis Birch threw a celebration on Cowboy fans and sucked it up on them.
Cowboys let them drop 36 points, and we beat them, and we let them to get 16
Raiders
points.
owner drives a Mini Cooper, and he has
We beat the Raiders as well.
haircut. Make it hard to feel sorry for him.
We beat the Raiders. And
Well, he does have a Mini Cooper. He is a cheapskate. I'll give Jed York some credit. At least he has better car to drive and better shit. But damn, Mark Davis looks like a joke.
Hey,
Drives a Mini
Grant.
Cooper.
Hold on.
My
Grant
mother
said-
drives a Mini Cooper.
Grant said something that I don't think Pioneer wants to hear, but Grant said that he wants now Jimmy to stay for next year.
Oh, wow. And y'all wanted him gone?
He's like,
Just
oh,
say it
yeah,
now
he
for
sucks, he
things.
sucks. And now he's like,
Just-
you know what?
clickbait.
Well, check out
wanna know
the
what he-
Hey, I got a good idea. John Jay. Tomorrow when we do that Cowboy Suck stream and if Pioneer pops in, you can bring that topic.
I
See
ain't
what he
gonna do
says.
that to him. He's gonna get mad at me. You can
I'll
gonna get
ask
mad.
him.
But
I'll
no,
fucking
no,
ask
no,
him. I will. I'll wind him clean up. I will.
Dude, then he's gonna
Dude,
hate
I
on
don't
Grant
give a
more, bro.
Yeah,
Come
I'll
on.
Well, listen. That's the reason why I don't like him. He always, does stupid things. But he was talking to Jesse, and Jesse Naylor was like, Grant, for the first time ever, I disagree with you. I don't like that. And Grant was like, listen, Jesse, just listen. I now believe Kyle Shanahan that he really likes Jimmy Garoppolo. I was wrong. And I was like, what? What was wrong with
Okay,
him? Did he
flip-flops.
have too much alcohol?
That guy flip flops, bro. He flip flops every now and then. Like, I watch.
all the time.
I watch him every now and then. It's like when I watch his topic, I'm getting the idea, but then when he switches up topic, I'm like saying, dude, what got you to change the wagon a little bit, man? Come on.
I have no idea.
I mean, I like him because he can be predictable, but sometimes I'm like thinking, what the hell you smoking, bro?
Sorry, dude. I am always honest, and I never flip-flop. And I will always say that Jimmy was supposed to be the quarterback for this year, and that's it. Now he's saying something else, and now all of his little minions are going to say, oh, no, we want Jimmy Garoppolo. It shows you how, I'm going to stop right there. I'm just going to stop right there.
No, it's just all the Jimmy bandwagon.
Oh, dude, maybe you get a new fan like Josh Mangle to jump into your ship, John.
No.
You get a Josh Mangle in your group
No,
now.
I don't want that guy. He was being mean to Gavin.
I like saying that's because Gavin can say shit.
I was like, oh, yeah.
Hey, Gavin knows it's all like funny when I bring his name up. Then he says, "Fuck that, Josh Michael."
It's all good, like.
He blocked me. He blocked me off the Grant Cone.
Yeah.
If I see him in person, I'm gonna kick his ass.
Hey,
He never did, yo.
hold on,
Never did,
hold
yo.
Hold on. I think after
So who's this Jamie Bryan? Who's this Jamie Bryan? I guess I've seen that person come around every now and then.
49er fan, he is, CG. He's in I've seen him on loads of streams.
There's quite a few new faces I've seen on my stream lately. Like Alice 10 is like a newer one I've seen around, but he was at the game with me that one time.
Look what TOP says. Why you all hating on Eddie DeBarlo's
prodigal son?
Eddie DeBarlo that's his nephew, by the way.
He
but
doesn't
okay,
have a son. He doesn't have a son.
He has a daughter.
Yep, he has a daughter.
To be fair, Eddie DeBarlo doesn't want no criticism, doesn't want no media. Come on, the guy's had his fame for so many years. If you can win Super Bowls for almost 30 plus years, and you want to get away from the spotlight, I can understand why he did it. I mean, who wants to take a pressure of an organization when you just have your stooge nephew taking over a team? Let your take criticism.
Listen, CG. You probably did not watch my stream over the summertime. Eddie DeBarlo, how they took the team away from him, they humiliated him in a very disrespectful way. It wasn't covered. That was messed up.
No, I heard of it. I heard of the controversial because of the gambling incident that he had a while back, and he was forced to sell the team.
No, he did not sell the team. Listen.
No, he was forced to give it to his sister. That's what I meant. Forced to sell the team to his sister, which she had to take full ownership.
Okay, so
still was considered forcing, right?
Here's the story, because it seems that CG's not a Niner fan because he doesn't even know the story.
Dude, I am a Niner fan.
Okay, then all right, then tell the story correctly, or let me tell you the story.
So what is it with me not being a true fan?
Okay, listen.
Okay, he got caught on the incident. He got caught on an incident from gambling from Louisiana.
No. Listen.
Something happened, then he was forced to sell to his sister.
Let me explain it. All right, so in 1997. He applied for a permit to have a boat casino on the river. The problem, what happened is that the way he did it illegally. Basically, he did all the stuff, but the way he reported it, so the governor, who had an issue with DeBarlo, is prejudiced. They basically said, "Oh, this guy is a mafia dude." So it was a very, very intricate situation. So you have to actually know the story. So then the NFL, suspends them. They look into the incident, and DeBarlo broke the law. Easy. We're not arguing. He did something wrong.
The laws have changed.
But the gambling, it had something to do with the gambling in Louisiana or something like that.
The laws have changed. You could gamble on teams and stuff like that now. You can't.
So because of what he was trying to do.
Stupid, that gambling laws is stupid. Yeah,
I know. So at the end of the day, the NFL suspended him. Well, actually, they didn't suspend him. Basically, they basically took away the organization took away his power because the NFL, asked him to do investigate.
And he was forced to give it to his sister.
And he broke the law. So because he broke the law, so he was a criminal. He went to court. There was no findings. Whatever. He paid his fines. He paid his dues. He didn't go to jail, but he was basically a criminal in the state of Louisiana. So then he gets banned, and then someone has to take ownership of the team. So he hands over the power of his sister. But what I've been told by hush hush, that some of the people who knew the family personally, that the way they did it was kind of messed up. And I'm not gonna go into the details because it's a little bit too much. And at the end of the day, in 2011, he did a private interview with a local reporter, and he says that he will never go back to the organization because if he does get the team back, he's gonna fire his own family. He's gonna fire his brother-in-law, his sister, his nephew. He's gonna fire the Shanahans. So that's
it would have been a different culture because he has no patience, dude. Like Eddie has no patience. Like if he wants better, dude. That's the thing with him and Bill Walsh. They had something good going on. There was times where he wanted to fire him, and look at the way it's going on. Shanahan, he wouldn't live up to the standard, dude. That's what Eddie DeBarlo would have done. He would have criticized him and told him to do his job right, or you're out of here.
Okay.
Point blank. TOP, let me piggyback off what you said, right? Where you say Eddie DeBarlo Jr. didn't give the team to the Yorks.
Yeah, Eddie DeBarlo had balls.
Playoff appearances, 2 Super Bowl losses, right? We've had 4 winning seasons in 20 years.
Yeah.
You mean just to make that stat even worse? 4 winning seasons in 20 years. The Yorks have had us.
If it were a time where Jim Harbaugh and that Trent Baalke incident, bro, you know what Eddie would have chose? He would have chose Jim Harbaugh. You know why he would choose Jim Harbaugh? Because of his enthusiasm, his attitude.
Oh no,
he would have taken anybody, bro.
He would not sign Harbaugh. He wouldn't.
No, but he would have kept him over Trent Baalke and fired Trent Baalke.
Okay, that is true. Like, yeah, he would have kept Harbaugh, but if
Harbaugh wouldn't last longer, but it would at least he would have stuck with him over Trent Baalke.
So okay, listen, CG, you've had 49er players from the 2000s to 2006. Andre Carter, who was on the Beast Rider, and I asked him a question, and if they did not hire a type of like a Wall Street type of, or like a button-up suit type of person, because the Beast Rider, he remembers that as well, and he basically destroyed that team, that early 2000s team, which was kind of stupid. And we brought in Eric Dickerson or Eric whatever.
No, Dennis Erickson.
Yeah, him. He was the dumbest hire. And then we went 7-9, and then we went like 2-14.
Yep.
That was stupid. Why would you throw all that talent away? And Jamie Winbor said, why was I going to switch positions? And I listened to your interview. See, John listens to your stuff. Why did I have to switch with Andre Carter? Because Andre Carter was a defensive end, and Jimmy Winbor was a linebacker. They wanted to put Winbor at defensive end and Andre Carter as a linebacker. What type of coach is that? That's stupid. So they left. They didn't want to do that.
Yeah, and the part of what happened was I've interviewed quite a few of those other players, and they had different perspectives. Julian Peterson had the most intriguing one of them all. Like, he even said when he was like gonna be defensive player of the year almost, but they wanted him not to produce much so they can pay him less or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Just that's the 49ers in the nutshells in the 2000s. That's how it was. And Julian Peterson was very viable. Like, he actually was a guy that played a lot of multiple hybrid positions. Like, he even played it before anybody else does. So it's like he was the first. At the time, they were called hybrid linebackers, which eventually would be called edge rushers, because you even have linebackers who are edge rushers. So he was like So
they usually use them to classify for support systems. That's all.
Yeah, like what's his name? Steven Rose. A few weeks ago, he named off all the players on offense and all the players on defense. In today's NFL, all those guys would be Pro Bowlers. That's how stacked that 49ers.
Oh, yeah, dude. Our talent, like our fullback was even the best, dude. Then you had Jeff Garcia, who was already a Pro Bowl, Terrell Owens. I mean, you can make an argument if Ty Street and Cedric Wilson were in this era. They probably would have excelled at this level because of their skill set, their talent. But Brandon Lloyd was already like a guy that already made the Pro Bowl once. But if he would have had in earlier years, this guy would have already excelled.
No, T.O. would have been a monster in today's league right now because it's passing a lot. So it's a pass-based league. So
yeah.
Well, I mean, you have guys like Ty Street who could have easily been like one of those Kenny Galladay type receivers. You could have had somebody like a Cedric Wilson. If he, senior, not junior, but Cedric Wilson senior.
Is that his son?
And this there, he could have been exactly what AB would have been if he would have played a little more. The guy was underrated. Mm-hmm. I don't get I guess his best season was 600 yards, but when he had some limited snaps and plays and opportunity, the guy could have balled out. But unfortunately, we were too stacked at receiver at the time. Like, we had a lot of like guys like JJ Stokes, who was already at the end of his career. You had Jerry Rice, who was already heading to the Raiders, and then you had T.O.
See, J.J. Stokes, what all 49er fans from that area said, he was garbage because every time he would catch the ball, he would go to the sideline. He never went through contact. He never ran to the tackles for some reason. So they called him a scared wide receiver. And when I watched J.J. Stokes, like, he had a good name, from college. He was really good, but that's why when you caught the ball, you always went out of bounds. Were you afraid to take contact? So I realized that he was a really good player. It's just that I think he was just afraid to take the NFL hits because, when you're a 49er, you're always going to be held to like a Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice. Any wide receiver, like Deebo Samuel, is actually having, probably the highest expectations in a long time for a 49er.
Yeah, since the last receiver that get 1,000 yards was Anquan Bolden, but to be fair,
Yeah,
I'm
but
seeing
there hasn't been
Kittle.
we haven't had our own wide receiver that we drafted since Crabtree who got 1,000 yards. You know, personally, that was the guy we drafted as our
but
own.
it's so funny how Crabtree never wanted to be a Niner, but he still played with us for I think 4 or 5 seasons. Because
I think he wanted to be a Cowboy. I think he wanted to be a Cowboy.
No, Raider.
No, but he grew up a Cowboys fan, so I don't know.
No, he wanted to be a Raider. I remember when Instagram and Twitter were still young, he posted a video, and he's like, "I want to be a Raider." What an idiot!
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta do a round check. I'll be right there. Hey, but Arden Key said, "I'm happy I left the damn organization."
Yes. I did. I did that months ago. He was like someone asked him, "Oh, I was so happy to be a 49er." He was trashing the Raiders.
a lot of butthurt Raider fans are talking smack, bro. They're even trying to say Solomon's better, bro. I'm laughing. I'm saying, bro, this is not even the end of the season, and you're already talking smack, bro. Shut
Who cares about,
they're not making the playoffs.
Dude, Solomon Thomas is a bust. Let's be realistic. He was overhyped, bro. I thought he was one of the most overhyped draft prospects we've ever seen since a long time, bro. How the hell you go from 8.5 sacks in one season when you barely averaged maybe the Armstead production? Armstead wasn't that great in college too, but you can tell his production was very similar to Eric Armstead.
Hey, don't say that to that Raiders dude from the Spotlights. He would disagree with you.
Oh, he doesn't care, bro. He's already cool with me anyways. But he told
him, hey, CG says Solomon Thomas garbage.
Oh, no. But behind the scenes, he's actually been surprised by Arden Key. He says, okay, you guys coach him up like that. I guess he might be solid for y'all.
Best defensive line coach, Chris.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Got to do a round tip.
Chris Kasurik, he made, what's his name? Kerry Hyder.
Good luck, Jamie. Catch you in a bit, buddy.
All right, Lonzo got my 3. Let's go. So I just need Caruso to hit a 3 and I win.
Oh, man. Yep.
Being
a 49er fan is always stuff to talk about. Not like the weak Giants.
Funny.
The Giants have no history. All they have is Phil Simms.
What do you mean no history? We've been around in the league since 1925. What are you talking about?
You guys only have Phil Simms, Lawrence Taylor, and Eli Manning.
That's it. That's all you're gonna bring. So you're gonna forget Harry Carson. You're gonna forget Carl Banks. Jeremy Shockey. You're gonna forget Emil Talo, Frank Gifford.
Those guys were
Frank
okay.
Target. Oh yeah, Wyatt Tittle played for us at some point.
Those guys were okay.
No, but some of them are Hall of Famers. We also got Michael Strahan, Justin Tuck, Jason Pierre-Paul. We got all types of Uzi Gilmira. We got names. We got names.
Oh yeah, and also you also have a dumb receiver who shot himself. Burn. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that burnt receivers witnessed more playoff appearances in the 2000s than the Niners have.
Oh, that hurts. Anyway, we still have more receivers.
Oh yeah, speaking of the one who shot us up, you do realize he has more championships than your team in the last 30 years?
Because your inaugural season was in the 1930s, man.
Classical Birds caught a game
so you guys have almost 20 years ahead of us. But if we started at the same time as the Giants, we would have had those NFL championships. So don't forget that.
That's all right. It's talking about we don't got no history.
Well, we all can agree that at least, we've seen championships unlike the Cardinals.
Oh!
It's okay. Keep that same energy when the season ends.
All right, don't worry. I will always have energy for the 49ers because it's all day.
All day.
Dude, we're literally looking like we're gonna win it this year, though.
Listen. There was one year where I forgot what team was 15-1, and they lost to the Giants. And that Giants team was okay-ish. So anything can happen in the playoffs.
When did we lose to the Giants?
I'm not talking about your team. I'm saying that some years back, there was a team that was 15-1 that lost to the New York Giants, and that
David
New York
The
Giants,
Packers.
yeah, that New York Giants team was a wild card.
We weren't
team, and they
supposed to
won.
win. We had the 32nd ranked O line and running game,
So
with nothing.
you never know what can happen.
That's what happens when you have a clutch quarterback.
Ruben Foster over Patty Mahomes.
Okay,
Never
but
forget that.
listen,
Never forget that we
since-
took Ruben Foster
Hey,
over
there's
Patty
no-
Mahomes.
There
That's all right.
would
Kyler's not
only be there would only be a guaranteed
level.
how.
He just won't because he'll be stuck in there. Not as long as he's in Arizona, at least.
I mean, he's playing like an MVP right now.
No, he's not.
No,
Matthew
he's
Stafford is.
Don't worry, he's not.
Wait,
He's not touching Eli at any stat line.
Do you Giants fans still think Daniel Jones is better than Kyler Murray?
No, I never said no. No.
All right, just making sure.
No, you won that. That one you won, but not Eli. Definitely.
Don't worry, Trey Lance is going to be better than both your quarterbacks.
Wait, hold on.
You're funny. Trey Lance.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
You mean Trey Lance is going to be my chauffeur in 3 years?
Wait.
You messed up.
Wait, so Eli's your best quarterback in your franchise, right?
Yeah, we got Phil Sims. We got Wyatt Tittle. He counts too.
No,
Okay,
that's the
so-
49er, not your
so a
team.
quarterback.
That never
Okay,
counted.
so a quarterback.
Well,
that
Wyatt Tittle originally came from us, to be honest.
Yes. So he's a 49er.
Look at also kid talking shit.
Warriors
He's talking shit about the Suns.
Lakers 16.
11
I believe
exactly.
Wyatt Tittle came from
11
Stanford, right?
Bless you. Bless you.
You're
Also
supporting a
bless you.
Canadian team.
Oh yeah, we
Right.
also have Vince Lombardi as our head coach of
Hey,
the
awesome kid. Canadian teams don't count in any America like sport. I really don't care. All right, they don't count. They're irrelevant as hell. All right, they're irrelevant as hell. All right, and you only won because Kevin Durant was hurt. So
Well,
He was making fun of the Suns. I was like, what the heck?
Caruso don't want to score threes at all.
Making fun of the Suns.
You know what's fair about this overall, like history-wise? I mean,
David McNeil brings up a good point, boys. Any team that makes the playoffs can win the Super Bowl. Having playoff experience.
I don't want to get too hype about my.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want to get
Here's
too
the thing
hype
about
about
this
this.
Tell us how
NFL.
much playoff
To
not
me,
getting
what I
too
feel
high
like
on
the
the wild
NFL
card
now
anymore.
is no, but here's the thing. To me, in the NFL, there's no more such thing as dominant teams no more. It's about who can get hot at the right moment, right place and right time. Because momentum's a motherfucker in today's NFL now.
Yeah.
Wild card teams aren't like they can be the
They can win out of
Cinderella team.
nowhere.
They can be the Cinderella teams like the Green Bay Packers that came off with
Yeah,
how many
there's
injuries?
more Cinderella team because
They had the most
nowadays these
devastating
underdog
injuries.
teams can win now. More of these underdog teams can win in the wild card round.
2010, they had the most injuries out of anybody in the NFL, and then the Giants had the same exact situation in 2011 with the most devastating injuries, and they had the next man up guys to step in. But I think that this is. I don't know if there's a closer team to a New York Giants football team of that time, dude. Like a lot of them have been like. You look at these favoritism calls, bro. They always like to pick the favorites, man. I hate this. The refs are making it unfair for wild card teams now. Before it used to be really.
It'll be competitive though. It's going to be competitive, but yeah, unfortunately, it's rigged most of the shit. They get away with call. They they're biased against them.
that's why I don't want Tom Brady in the playoffs because the rest would help him out.
That's what I'm saying. You could be a wild card team, and the Bucks are going to win because Tom Brady's dumbass is still here.
Did an awesome kid want Brady? Was an awesome kid saying he
But
wanted
if we play Green Bay though, then I'm expecting to win.
Yeah, knock them out the first round. Yeah, knock them out.
Well, it's not going to be favorable calls because the Green Bay Packers struggle at the end, so it doesn't matter how much help you get for Rodgers. But for the Buccaneers, Brady's going to get all the help in the world because you need to give this guy some ARP help or something.
in the first
He's getting
round-
up in age.
Nobody
Dude,
wants
in
to
the
No, but if you somehow do win the Super Bowl
this.
this year, it'll be funny to laugh at CEO though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Wait, who?
Laugh at
CEO.
CEO.
Fuck CEO.
No, but if who wins?
If you won the Super Bowl this year,
Let's go,
Oh.
Manchester.
it'll be funny as hell though. Clowning CEO.
Fuck CEO.
Don't you like Liverpool?
Yeah, he wouldn't be able. He
I'm
wouldn't
a
be able to
Liverpool
tell
fan,
my poverty.
CG, and CEOs and Manchester United
He
fans.
hates
Dude, look, we're
Manchester.
taking
Hey,
reconnaissance.
YTC, he
LIV,
wouldn't. Hey, YTC, if we do win though, he wouldn't be able.
Hello, Liverpool, that's
Yeah, we're playing as taking reconnaissance.
Yeah.
Liverpool, because CEO says that Manchester.
Dude, to be honest, I hope if we do make the Super Bowl, I want the Ravens.
No, for English Premier and Chelsea fan, yeah.
Dude, I don't know which team is going to actually go, but we get a good idea. It's Tampa Bay, but we're not even sure. But AFC, it's kind of like 50-50.
In some way, if we make the Super Bowl, I want Baltimore.
Oh, imagine! Imagine if you beat them in the Super Bowl. For your first ring.
You'll have
ring.
You have a bragging rights.
The Battle of the Birds.
No,
and then the battle of the two best mobile quarterbacks in the NFL.
I paid to see that. For that Super Bowl, I paid to see that. No Cowboys, no Tom Brady, no Packers, no nothing. Just those two birds going at it. Just so I can see y'all laugh.
J Mouse says, TRL, you need to cut Colt McCoy.
I want to see. You
mean your father?
I want to see the Bills in the Super Bowl, but I want to see Jimmy versus Josh Allen. That would be good.
I'm not looking forward to. I don't want to see Buffalo go 0-5 in Super Bowls.
I'd like to see.
Hey, well, that's the point. They'll go 0-5, and we'll go with the 6 in Lombardy.
Now, if we get the Cardinals and the Ravens Super Bowl somehow, this I can imagine the streak for that Super Bowl.
How about the Chargers and the Cardinals? Both teams have to win one Super Bowl.
No.
That streak will be legendary.
Hey, Chargers and the Cardinals. One has to win a Super Bowl one way or the other.
No. The NFL will find a way to have a New England versus Tampa Bay.
I think we're gonna win one eventually. All right.
Oh, that's possible, dude. That's how stupid the league is, man. I don't want the Patriots to make the playoffs this year. I want them out for good.
Oh, New
England. You heard John Jay. So they do have the Patriots in Tampa Bay. We're gonna go with Tampa Bay.
Oh, possibly for Belichick versus Brady revenge.
Or Mac Jones.
Hey, imagine if the Patriots somehow
Mac Jones.
Butters is going to be talking shit to me, and
he's gonna be busting the biggest nut all over YouTube.
He's gonna be.
But here's the idea. I see the Patriots. If the Patriots make the Super Bowl, they're gonna choke because, to be honest, Tom Brady's gonna win it, and he's gonna have his payback. So it's like, why even bother watching the Super Bowl? That's already scripted.
You also get to make fun of Mac Jones choking the Super Bowl.
If Mac Jones wins, though, then Butters.
I don't want to hear that.
Hey, Butters is gonna be like, "You guys should take Mac Jones over Trey Lance." Dude,
it's kind of rare to have a rookie make it to the Super Bowl, bro. That hasn't happened in history.
That Patriots defense is legit. I just looked at their numbers, and their numbers are really good. So, Mac Jones
but in NFL history, there hasn't been a single rookie starting in the Super Bowl.
But remember, defense wins championships. What did Tampa Bay do to Kansas City?
Yeah, look what's that Patty Mahomes.
But remember, defense costs you championships because of damn league changes rules now. So it's stupid how you can't even get physical.
You still need a good defense to win a Super Bowl.
How come we didn't do it against Kansas City? We had a really good defense. Our defense was doing a good job, but the damn holding calls,
Dude, Kyle threw 11 passes in the fourth quarter. Why?
I know that part, but I'm talking about like the fact that in previous years we had a dominant defense, but we just couldn't get it done.
Plus, Richard Sherman screwed up against that touchdown, and then the secondary let Watkins wide open. So, but the defense and the offense were playing really good. It's just that the Niners were not able. It is what it is. But you still need a good defense to win a championship.
Well, you expose the offensive line. Like, look at to be fair, the Chiefs didn't have much of their offensive line. The three of their starters or whatever, majority of their starting line were out. So, I didn't even think the Chiefs were going to play that bad. I thought maybe they would have played defense.
Defense wins championships. That's it.
Yeah, defense wins championships, but in today's NFL, they call penalties for defense.
Defense wins championships. This is not a conversation. You either accept that or you're not a football fan.
I accept the defense part, but in today's football, they changed the rules.
That's the end of the conversation.
They changed the rules.
It doesn't matter. They
changed the rules. The Tampa Bay Bucks last year said, "Fuck the rules."
That's what I'm saying. The rules are kind of stupid. But in those days, you can say defense does win championship, but they have been against defense lately. So it's like,
is a lie. That is a lie.
How is it a lie, dude? Defense does win you games for sure, but when it comes down to the championship, dude, they always made some dumb calls against the defense.
Yeah.
Okay, so
what's because they had a better offense?
What's your point, dude? You know what you're saying is stupid. Come on, what's
no, it's not stupid, dude. Like, what do you do? Have you seen the way the calls were for quite a while, bro? Like before that, you could say, yeah, defense wins championship, but in the previous years, like the last 5 years, have defense won championship. You can say Tampa Bay because of the stupid offensive line. Anybody can run through those holes.
Oh man!
But come on, how stupid is it, dude? Like you want to say defense wins championship, but why do the refs call it against the defense? Why do the refs call shit against us?
How many holding penalties did they call on the Kansas City offensive line?
You're right.
And he doesn't want, and you don't want to acknowledge that. You are biased.
Well, there is holding on everything, but not all of it. But dude, to be fair, the Chiefs didn't even have majority of their starting line. They're like,
this conversation is over.
All I will say,
well, defense can get you so far in today's football. They call penalties, bro. They call penalties for hitting hard.
I like having CG to get worked up.
CG worked up, really?
No, I mean, you can't even play good coverage in today's. They call stupid penalties out of that. I don't know. I played defense many years. They always called against shit against us. Now they start to soften the game.
Andy Murray was one of the best tennis players in the world because he had such a great defense.
Yeah, you want defense to win your championship, no doubt. But can the refs actually call shit down the wire?
That's going to Sunday. Because Caruso can't hit a single three-pointer.
Hey, even David, defense wins championships in any sport.
Like, yeah, I've been talking about that for the last 5 minutes.
Awesome
because
kid.
Caruso can't
it does, but then the refs call shit against us.
J Mouse, facts, John J.
What?
Zach, you need a good defense and an offense, okay, that can score consistently.
Well, yeah, you can win with having a good run defense and a lot of good pass rush, but in some points, the refs call the dummy shitty calls, dude. Like, look at the play that Ahmad Brooks did to freaking...
Here's what I would say. And also, David, yes, defense definitely championship. You need a good defense, which would be basically a pass rush, because a good pass rush can make any secondary look good.
Yeah, if defense wins championship, then ask Drew Brees about that stupid play that got the fucking penalty that pisses me off to this day. That should have already
Also,
I am sorry, Jonas, Butters, and TOP, but the Bears...
You gotta let me finish on this.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, no, I was saying the defense, yeah, you need a pass rush to mask your secondary, because any secondary can look good.
But you got to be cautious because the refs call a stupid penalty, of course.
But I'm just saying.
Also, I am sorry, Butters, TOP, and Jonas, who are Bears fans, but the Bears had a really great defense. What happened to their offense? Interceptions, turnovers.
They can't sustain turnovers and they can't sustain drives. That's what I was getting into.
The offense is not scoring. The defense can't do it all by themselves. So
you got to sustain
Jim McMahon was an okay quarterback.
And who could sustain more points? That's how football works on the offensive side. As long as you have an offense
Trent Dilfer wasn't even a great quarterback for the Ravens, but they had the defense.
There it is. Trent Dilfer was a crappy
He wasn't a good quarterback either.
And the defense won that game.
Brad Johnson. Who?
Oh, yeah.
That's my middle man.
You know why? Because they had Joey Gallo.
Brad Johnson,
they had Joey Gallo.
But he was.
They had Kellen Winslow, I think. No, I think it was a young Kellen Winslow, right? Yeah. They had Cadillac Williams, the running back. Mm-hmm. They had John Lynch, them dudes.
Yeah.
And everyone on defense, yeah.
I know.
But how did the Giants win a Super Bowl with one of their defense? They won it with another quarterback. What's his name? Hofstadler?
Because we had a pass rush. Because the Giants.
What's his name?
Jeff Hostetler, because we had a one game with. Because
John Jay. John Jay. As much as I hate to say it, but if the refs didn't call penalties out of it, I would agree on every bit of the defensive part, dude. But I just don't like how they're making terrible calls in today's football.
Who also was a man at one point.
I agree with the referees. You don't want the referees to, determine a football game. No coach says to their team, all right, if we're losing, try to get the other team to get flags. No,
grab you. You have to grab you. Pass
and then if you look at If you look at the Ahmad Brooks clinching sack play, that to me was a game-changing play that should have never been called a penalty. There was no helmet to helmet. The way he hit him, it didn't even. You can tell right from that angle, it was right to the shoulder area.
Mhm.
And that's what made me not realize that defense doesn't win no more championship because they call stupid penalties like that.
Well, penalties happen.
Before that, I would agree. I would agree on every bit of that part, but that Ahmad Brooks play, that's easily a game changer right there. That would have got us the top seed in 2013. Instead, we had to play as the 5th seed.
Okay.
I mean, it wouldn't impact anything because
defense gives you the turnover battles. Yeah.
Listen. In 2013, the Niners still could have won because the Niners were like 15 yards away from scoring. Kaepernick threw the football, and
he got picked off by Malcolm Smith.
He was double covered by Richard Sherman and
Malcolm Smith.
Who the other guy was there? Plus,
Malcolm Smith. He tipped the ball into Sherman's hands.
Crabtree would have caught the ball, it would have been out of bounds. You want to know who was wide open? And I still remember this. It was Quentin Patton, who was at the 5-yard line.
Oh, wow.
And nobody. Why did Kaepernick not throw if Patton would have caught that ball and he would have sprinted in there, we would have been to back-to-back Super Bowls. And I don't know.
We would have saw the Niners and Broncos.
Yeah, so it would have been a very different, and the Niners.
It would have been kind of like a blowout for the Broncos
because that defense in LOB. Because you guys had a pass rush that year, so you would have definitely probably would have beaten Denver. Denver was completely outscored.
We would have won our Super Bowl, but like I said,
Peyton Manning was getting pressured all game.
It is what it is, but like I said, if you have an offense that is capable of putting points on the board,
putting points, sustaining drives.
Yeah, and running the ball. Defense is really, really good. You have a winning formula. That's the reason why, even if you have the best offense, if your defense is garbage, you're going to be average because you're always going to be having to, throw all.
And also quarterback play. You also got to have a quarterback that knows how to extend plays.
Just consistency, like I said.
Yeah, that knows how to get those throws to get first down and more.
You don't need a Deshaun Watson or Aaron Rodgers or Josh Allen or Tom Brady. As long as you have a quarterback like Brad Johnson with Tampa Bay or Trent
Cousins.
Yeah,
they had a decent line that worked.
Or Jim McMahon or Jeff Hofstadler, then you'll be all right.
Also,
or Jim Plunkett.
Yeah, also the run game. Look at the running backs both seasons.
BPS is going to get mad at me, but that Vikings team, they had Case Keenum at quarterback. Unfortunately, the Eagles' defense was much better than.
Yeah, they got to the quarterback. Yeah, they were getting picks off them.
So people forget that Super Bowl, Nick Foles, who he came in because Carson Wentz, suffered an ACL.
And the Vikings defense stepped down.
Yeah, so that defense of the Eagles was really good. Now, look at the Eagles' defense. They're still okay-ish, but look at the Vikings. They have the 27th run defense, and they got the 25th pass defense.
And you're going up against a team like the Eagles who know how to run the ball consistently, so yeah.
And Minnesota has a dangerous offense. They have Dalvin Cook, Kirk Cousins, they have Jefferson, they have Thielen. That offense on paper is so dangerous, but why are the Vikings 5-5? Because their defense.
Because their defense.
Yeah,
and because Kirk Cousins is not clutch. He's not, he isn't clutch. Kirk Cousins. When it comes to the big moments, he's gonna choke.
Yeah, and that's why. And
Kirk Cousins isn't good on primetime, so yeah.
And I know, I'm a homer, but what's his name? Lamar Jackson. He does not win it flashy. He doesn't have 300 yards and 4 touchdowns.
Yeah, exactly. He comes from behind. Look at all the recent games they played.
Yeah,
they had to come from behind to win.
Just run the football and just keeps the drive going alive. So that's all you really need to do. As long as your offense is moving down and your defense is good, you're going to win a lot of football games. So that's what you really need to do.
Run the dang ball, y'all.
Yeah, run the football. And running the football, that's why you invest in offensive line. That's, in my opinion, who you should put your money with. Good offensive line. Yeah.
If we run the ball against the Vikings,
if I want a Pro Bowler, if I'm going to want a Pro Bowler, I want 2 Pro Bowler tackles. Mm-hmm. Anybody and a center.
And of course, I know, Mr. YTC, I talk shit, but the year you beat us in the NFC Championship game, you guys had a really good defense.
Yeah, because we had pass rushers. We had Justin Tuck and Pierre-Paul because it made our secondary look good. Our secondary weren't world beaters. We only had a rookie of Prince Amukamara and Corey Webster and Terrell Thomas and Aaron Ross.
Yeah, people forget how good that 2011 defense was.
Because we had a pass rush. We had Chris Caney, also Linval Joseph. We had a decent, we had a great defensive line, which would make a secondary look good. Our linebackers weren't world beaters either that Super Bowl year.
Was OC playing 11?
Yes, he was. Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
OC Umenyiora. Yeah, that was his final year before he went to the Falcons for like 2 years.
Did you guys have
and then retired?
Justin Tuck still?
No, he retired with the Raiders, but he signed a one-day contract to retire with us.
He
was a Raider for like 2 years and then left, and he retired in 2015.
Tom Coughlin, while I'm not a big fan of him, was a really good defensive coach.
No, but what he brought to the team was discipline. The only reason is
Tom
because
Coughlin was
ownership.
an old coach that everybody demanded respect from.
Tom Coughlin could have instantly been coaching the Giants right now if it wasn't for Jerry Reese ruining, sabotaging the team with these bust draft picks.
No. Everyone said this is that eventually the players just got sick and tired of Coughlin because he always wears out his welcome.
No, but the players weren't contributing either that much either.
Anyway.
Only thing we really had going for us was the skill position players, but we didn't have an offensive line or a continuous run game with Rashad Jennings and Andre Brown.
Oh, speaking of the New York Giants, is it true that you guys gave up on Victor Cruz?
No, he got hurt. Injuries happened. His play declined, and he had to go. Yeah,
I know because
he wasn't the same after the injury against the Eagles when he torched pectoral.
I know because
he could have probably been playing right now if it wasn't for injuries.
Yeah, because Colin Cowherd, I think he was on ESPN before he's on the Fox Sports Channel, and he said, "Oh, the Giants gave up on Victor Cruz. That's why they suck." He has an issue with the Giants.
Colin Cowherd?
Yeah, he always talks trash about the Giants.
Colin Cowherd's a piece of shit. I don't really like him.
I don't listen to the media. I don't watch no media shows. I haven't watched a single media show for the last 3 years. I don't pay attention to the media. I do my own research.
He said Dak Prescott is worth all that money because he saved the Cowboys. What?
First of all,
dude,
you know that money's going to cost them in the long term.
Media, bro.
You do realize that. You do realize they paid Zeke big time money and Amari Cooper big time money, but just those three players alone are taking up like 70% of their cap space. So what's going to happen when you can't pay these defensive players?
That's got paid as well.
That's not going to be able to carry. He's going to take a paycheck to help his team stick around.
And also, Zeke is washed. To me, Zeke is just a byproduct of the defensive line at the time.
The
only reason why Zeke benefited was because of the offensive line in 2016 when he came in the league. Because look at that stacked offensive line the Cowboys had in 2016 all the way to 2019.
If Cowboys have no use for Tony Pollard, man, that guy's got some good trade value right there.
That dude took a kickoff for a touchdown.
Yeah, Tony Pollard's better than him now at this point.
I know why. He's a dude.
One thing I'll say, Dallas always had the knack for decent running backs. So yeah,
John Jay,
they always find these running backs like DeMarco Murray and him.
John Jay, our defense was elite in 2011. We had
and Marion Barber,
Patrick Willis, and Navarro Bowman. Yeah, that was true. We did have a good defense. Like I said,
no, that Niners defense in 2013 was stacked.
Yes. Like, man.
Ahmad Brooks was the most underrated player we ever had on our football team. Ahmad Brooks
before the injuries.
Gore, my boy Frank Gore.
I don't know why he had to retire, though. Not Aaron Lynch, no. Chris Borland?
He was on
Chris Borland would have been a stud if he didn't retire.
Yeah, Frank Gore was on the
Concussion forced him.
You ever get Chris Borland? Yeah, that 1 year.
Yeah, concussion forced him to retire, unfortunately. But the one underrated player I've always liked the most that nobody ever talks about to this day is Ahmad Brooks.
The Giants or Lane Starkville,
I think he was originally a supplemental draft pick by the Bengals, but ever since he came to the Niners, he made a name for himself there.
Orleans Darkle for the Giants.
So Frank Gore said something he was on a YouTube, one of those YouTube sports channels. And
Frank Gore?
And Frank Gore was like, they asked him, "Hey, yo, Frank Gore, what are your thoughts of Jim Harbaugh?" And guess what Frank Gore said? During practices, Jim Harbaugh would come out with a helmet and strap it on, and he would show Alex Smith and Colin Kaepernick how to play quarterback. And Frank Gore said, when he saw that, he says, "I will do whatever in my life to make sure that I play hard for this guy." When your coach is under center and he's giving you handoffs and he's throwing the ball to the wide receivers. That is true. That was true. That's how Harbaugh coached. He cared about his players. And unfortunately, the upper management had their own opinions. And we've talked about this a million times already. But Harbaugh took a team that had great talent and he made that team into the level that they were for 3 years in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Frank Gore is the coolest dude who does not get a lot of respect for some reason.
Has he got into boxing?
He's gonna probably be a Hall of Famer though. He's
Oh,
definitely
he's
making a
going-
Hall of Fame.
and he's gonna wear the red and gold. He
No,
said,
Frank Gore to
disrespect.
me is a first ballot.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
He's already like kind of like almost second place when it comes to the rushing title, but he's already like close to Walter Payton's record. But
I'm just
he's
waiting
already
for Usyk
retired,
and
so
Miguel
he's
just
already
to fucking
surpassed
make it.
60.
He's not
I
retired.
already know Michael Strahan make
He's
it
a free
recently for the
agent.
Giants.
He's not retired yet.
He's turned into a boxer. I mean,
But he's
I'm
gonna
waiting
do
for
boxing.
Usyk
Oh
and Miguel
yeah,
to get
Frank
it.
Gore is gonna box that basketball player. Thanks for reminding me, Gavin.
He's boxing? Oh damn.
I think he's retired, bro. I think he's done with football.
No,
I
he's a
think
free
that was
agent. He
football,
wants to
yeah.
retire a 49er, but for some
He's
reason
gonna probably sign a 1-day contract to retire.
they don't want
Yeah.
to bring him back so he can retire. I don't know why, but
They don't want to
Kyle's-
give him a 1-day contract
Kyle's
to
an
retire.
asshole.
Damn.
Kyle's an asshole. For
When the
that.
time is up for Frank, they're gonna call him and they're gonna have him sign a contract to retire. That's just
Yeah,
dude. We
1
don't
year.
have no. I don't
A
know. I
1-day
want
contract.
Frank Gore back, but at this point, dude. At this point, Shanahan's investing more on these young running backs, dude. So it's like, what's the point?
You guys are
Yeah, you do. You know what? Bring Frank Gore.
Like,
Bring Frank Gore as a coaching staff member. Like, bring him in as a coaching staff and maybe develop him to be our running back.
Put him
coach.
at the running back coach.
Listen,
Imagine what he would do for that
listen.
team.
Frank Gore can sign a 1-day contract and then say, "All right,"
Or be a running
signs
back
a
coach.
contract and then he retires. There, that will make perfect sense.
Or make him a running back coach and give him a job.
Or he could just retire with the team, but then he could decide to pursue his coaching career with coaching our running backs. Like he'll eventually
Yeah,
take
Elijah
over
Mitchell.
Bobby Turner's spot. And then he'll coach the next running backs, bro. That's a better way to pass the
Mitchell.
knowledge is to have Bobby Turner give him the knowledge like he knows the football, and then he become the running back coach. There you go.
Anyway, so CG, my secret guest is Rich Eisen.
Oh, you
Rich
son of a
Eisen.
bitch.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm playing around, bro. I'm playing around.
I have Rich Eisen coming
You
on
get-
my show. It's going to be a great
Oh,
show.
so that's. Oh,
I
you
told
got
you-
Rich Eisen?
I told you I had a very strong, powerful guest coming on. Not the biggest, Rich Eisen.
Hey, Rich Eisen is a big deal. Hey, you got Steve Weich. I take your word for it. But if you're gonna get Rich Eisen, oh, dude, that's a huge props.
I also have a Roger Goodell.
Roger Good. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, now you're messing with me now, man.
You're pushing it.
Now you're pushing it. Let me
And then
guess. Your next
Roger
guest, your
Goodell.
next guest is Jed York. I'm assuming Jed York's your next guest. Okay.
And then
And then Jimmy Garoppolo.
and then my next guest is Lincoln Riley. I'm gonna turn him to become the 49ers next head coach.
Lincoln Riley, dude. I think Shanahan ain't going nowhere, but I
No,
would
I want to
love to see
interview Eli
Lincoln.
Manning. Eli, you want to be our offensive coordinator?
What?
Dude, he likes to. I think it depends on the offer until Lincoln Riley likes where he's at personally.
I'm
He
like,
just,
yo, Eli, you want to come back to the Giants and be an offensive coordinator?
You know, players don't. Come
Hey,
back
but,
to
just-
coaches.
they come back for different reasons to be consultants or work in the front office. That's mostly what they come for.
Look at Joe Staley. He decided to become a sport personnel.
Analysts. There's
He didn't want to coach. He said, "Oh, I did not
No,
want."
but
to
half of them do. I know, but yeah.
half of them do end up coaching, and then half of them end up working in the front office. So it's like there's two different sides. One could be a scout too. Even Frank Gore did say that he wants to scout football players too.
Oh, hey! Remember what Butter says? If they win or something, he's going to show his feet.
Oh no.
No,
But
why?
no, Belichick.
Why?
No, Belichick. Once you stick it up with Mac Jones, you want to come back to New York?
No.
Come back, be our GM, fix our team.
I'm going to show my feet. I'm going to show my
No
feet.
offense, but no
Come back to
offense.
New York.
I just
Come back
think
to New
that
York,
Matt. I
Belichick.
just.
Be
I
the
think-
GM and the head coach, and we'll move Joe Judge to offensive
I
coordinator.
think Matt Jones just fits better with the Patriots, dude. I think he was a lot better fit with the Patriots than we are, dude. We already have a quarterback like
We'll become
this.
the New York Patriots now.
So I think it's fair to say that the Patriots got the right quarterback.
Trey Lance is going to be with the 49ers longer than Mac Jones is going to be a Giant.
Mac Jones a giant. What do you mean, Mac Jones?
No. Listen, Trey Lance is going to be with the 49ers longer than Daniel Jones is going to be a Giant.
You think he's gonna last
I
3
thought
years?
you said Mac Jones at first.
You think he's gonna last 3 years?
Nobody wants to see Butter's feet.
Oh.
I'm happy I'm not the only person.
The moment he does show his feet, the moment he getting that block button.
You let him show his naked self or half naked self.
Dude, I will not tolerate that.
No, but he wasn't showing feet. But the next time he does it, I'll take it off. Then that's when he's over pushing it.
Anytime Butter rants, everybody wants to get a good laugh out of it. I don't know why.
Because Butter be saying some dumb shit.
I know, like yesterday, we had to show pictures of good-looking females to Butters, and for some reason, he likes whatever that woman was that Gavin showed. And really,
you mean Medusa? No, stop.
Oh, you're talking about Bailey? Oh, the one chick we meet at the bus stop?
Hey, CG, tell Butters that one time me and Bailey hooked up in a hotel.
Butters is not even.
He's not gonna believe that. He's gonna look at you and think, "What the hell?"
Like, how dare you, John?
Oh, Giant Station's here.
How dare you?
Hey, what up? What up?
What up?
Oh, Giant Station.
Hey, Giants Nation. It seems that you messed up that
What
guy.
up, Giant Nation?
What's up, CG? What were you saying, John Jay?
So you remember that guy who was talking about jersey numbers? I think you messed him up. He's all blocking people now.
I don't give a fuck. Man, hey, when you say dumb shit, you know you're gonna get roasted, man. You already know how this goes, John Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you timed that awesome kid just for saying Johnny Manziel would have been better on a better team, and the team around him failed.
Mm-hmm. Jonas came in. He said, "What the fuck you talking about?"
And then also he had that Canadian flag earlier.
Oh, that's awesome, kid.
Awesome kid with
YTC, I'm assuming the Knicks lost.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. At least we were taking reconnaissance. It's all good.
Look what David said. Bailey would break Butters in half.
Yeah, that's a fact. But yeah, Giant Station, look, we're going to use CEO's excuse. It was all reconnaissance. That's all. Or were you taking reconnaissance for the playoffs?
Yeah, we're going to bounce back, bro. We're going to bounce back.
We're taking reconnaissance. That's all it is.
Don't worry. I'm going to win my bet with the Giants and Eagles because the Eagles are going to win.
No, we've ruined that bet. Fuck that.
All right. Then ruin my bet. I want the Giants to ruin my bet.
No, by the football gods invested in me, we will ruin John G's bets. The football gods and all deities.
Florida State's going to be Florida tomorrow. My Oklahoma Sooners are going to be Oklahoma State. My Giants are going to be
all deities, but all deities of football gods.
And my Knicks will be back. Okay, so
we'll be back.
Boys are trash too, John Jay.
Okay, we'll see what happens on Sunday.
Oh, shot fired by J-Mos.
Knicks suck, sadly, Giant Station and YTC.
Listen, we don't suck, bro. It's just the middle of the season. We're getting our shit together, right?
It's all right. It's only come talk to me in February.
I'm a bad influence on all my subscribers.
J-Mouse,
they're all good people. I like David. I like J-Mouse. They're all.
It's all reconnaissance. Look,
I enjoy everybody. I enjoy Tommy. I enjoy David. David's kind of been coming around. David's been coming around more.
Tommy needs to be here.
Listen, we're taking reconnaissance. It's all good.
No, but I like Tommy. But I like Tommy mostly because he gets the most out of entertainment out of those people.
Tommy needs to be here on this stream so he can talk all the shit he wants.
Yeah, Tommy can talk his smack when he needs to, dude. That's what I like about Tommy. But David, David's more calm and chill. Like, he's really cool.
Oh, man. I remember when I had the Vikings lady, and Tommy was like, "Hey, Vikings lady, do you remember the 2019 playoffs?" And she laughed.
No, you should have told her. Do you remember the 2018 playoffs? No, stop.
Man, you know what? All those You know what all those Viking seasons have in common is the Minneapolis Miracle?
No, they always beat the Saints for some reason.
Yeah, part 1 and 2. Part 1 and 2. There's part 1 and 2 against the Saints.
I remember that first Saints playoff games. They needed like 60 yards for a touchdown, and the ball was thrown, and I think Dick was just trying to get out of bounds, and then the two defending players whacked each other, and there was no one down the field. And I was like, "What did I just see? What is this?" So that was funny. And then
Yeah,
the Saints are still crying. Oh no, the Rudolph pushed them off. That's not fair.
Hey, you know what was even crazy about that playoff game? I actually wanted the Vikings to win because I knew we were going to beat them. I said, no, we're not going to play the Saints because then we have to go all the way to freaking New Orleans to play because we were like the number 2 seed. So the Saints were either ranked number 1 or something like that.
All right, I don't know what this means. Guys, why do you think the Giants suck for the last 7 years?
No, but the Saints would have gave us more problems. Thankfully, the Vikings did beat the Saints that year because I think the Saints would have gave us more of a problem than the last time. Yeah, the Saints were actually a good team, but they lost to the Vikings. But when I wake up that morning, my wife's uncle tells me, "Oh, who won?" I asked him who won the game because I didn't even get to watch it because I was sleeping on the graveyard shift, because I was working after that and I slept. And then he told me, "Oh, the Vikings won." I'm like, "Holy shit! That means we're gonna beat them next week." Hell yeah!
Yeah, Jimmy Garoppolo.
And I was already getting too confident about that.
Jimmy Garoppolo threw like 5 passes.
Yeah, because the Vikings didn't have nothing, bro. They had only Stephon Diggs. Adam Thielen was like kind of like losing a step here and there. But dude, their defense was a bit suspect when it came to what's that dude's name? Xavier Rowe was okay, but he got beat every other time.
He's washed.
Well, if Ahkello Witherspoon did not fall down, that game would have been like 31-3 or 0. That's how bad it was.
I don't know. For some reason, the 49ers just came out of nowhere in that year.
Yep. I was shocked, too.
Dude, we had most of our games came down to the wire, too, that year. That's the weird part.
No. In 2019.
No, only just one game did, but the rest of them came down to the wire. Like, remember a lot of the closer games.
Oh, my gosh. Dude, we killed the Buccaneers. We killed the Bengals.
I'm talking about, okay. There was dominant wins we had for sure, but I'm talking about the other games that came down to the wire, like majority.
Of the Jameis Winston bungles, though.
At the end of the year, when D Ford missed 8 games, when Kawan Alexander missed 8 games, the Niners in the second half of the year got into some shootouts. So
shootouts down to the wire. Yeah,
I know, but not every game, not all 16 games. You were not watching the game.
No, okay, yeah. Okay, I get that part. Yeah, the Bengals we destroyed because they were like a rebuilding football team. The Buccaneers were.
How are you a 49er?
Dude, why are you questioning my fanhood, bro?
Dude, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just wondering how you forgot. I'm just asking a question.
I remember beginning of the season we did dominate the Bucs because Jameis Winston throws in the picks all the time. The Bengals were rebuilding.
I know.
There's fun.
And then we killed the Browns. It was like 34.
Oh yeah, Monday night game. That was not even a contest, but I'm talking about the majority of the season. It came down to the wire, bro. Come on. Are we talking about a couple of dominant fashion games?
And you're not even done yet. The first game against the Rams, we won by 2 touchdowns. It was 20-7. Then we played the Panthers and we won 51-13. How did you?
We blew those teams out. Yeah, we did. But
what about the Washington football team?
Dude, are we talking about 5? Okay, are we talking about 5 dominant fashions, dude? Are we talking about 5 dominant games we just destroyed? But when it came down to the wire, a lot of our games came down to the wire.
It was more than 5 dominant games. What the hell am I listening to? Oh my gosh!
Why are you questioning my fanhood, bro?
I'm not questioning your fanhood. I'm just saying that you right now at this moment, you don't sound smart. That's all I'm saying.
Jesus, man.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're.
Dude, man.
The 49er Empire is falling down.
Oh, man.
No, I'm trying to remember a lot of the games. Yeah, we did dominate the Panthers by running the ball majority of the time. Then Bosa had a pretty good game. Dude, the Falcons game was kind of tricky. I never understood why we lost that game, but that game was freaking bogus. The Ravens game was interesting. I ain't gonna lie, that Ravens game kind of had me scared a little bit, but we played a lot closer game against them. The Packers, the Packers, we killed them.
Yeah, we killed the
Packers.
Twice.
Oh man.
Oh, dude, it's popping on my head now, bro. Come on, man, give me a slack.
I'm like,
Okay,
man,
dude. Yeah, all right.
Come
Like
on,
half our
man.
games we
Not
did dominate. Yeah, half our games were dominating fashion. Yeah, but
Let's go.
all right,
man, dude, I must have been going to the end of this.
I think you were talking about the 2020 season.
That's our goal. Let's go.
Okay, the 2020 season, yeah, down the wire. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. 2019, we did have a dominant fashion season. Then there was quite a few of those closer games, and then
4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't know. The Packers game was more like a cakewalk, bro. We always had that easy route in 2019. When we played the Green Bay Packers, you might as well have them as your division games.
So the 49ers won 7 games easy, and then
Yeah,
the Seattle game we should have won because the kicker missed it. That Baltimore
Yep.
game was a really great game. The Falcons game was a very, very confusing game. So basically,
yeah, it was. That's the one that scratched my head a little.
it was just our divisional games. It was basically 4 divisional games. No, wait. The Cardinals gave us a hard time. We had one tough game with
But we still swept them.
with the Rams. We had some very close games against the Seahawks and the Saints. So technically, there was like maybe 6 games that we came close to. So yeah, but the majority of the time we were blowing teams out.
Left to right, I guess. The Panthers game was more like we ran the ball completely different, and our defense was playing our best ball too when it came down to it. And even that's when Raheem Mostert came into play, bro. Nobody didn't know who Raheem Mostert was until that Panthers play, bro. When he made those runs, dude, that was insane.
Yep. CG.
But I thought the Saints game was. I thought the Saints game was the game of the week, bro. That was down to the wire. Oh yeah.
CG. Awesome Kid said Johnny Manziel would be a good quarterback if he wasn't on the Browns. That's a funny one.
I don't know because his maturity. Maturity was. God, dude. Okay, you put Johnny Manziel with the Detroit Lions, it wouldn't matter, bro.
Nope.
If he's gonna drink alcohol and go party, bro, he was immature. you put him to the Raiders. He's already going to jail.
No. And CG. Johnny Manziel's first season, he had Kyle Shanahan, and Kyle Shanahan benched him for Brian.
Because he never liked him. No, because he wasn't confident with the kid and his maturity. Like, I could understand. Because when Manziel even said it straight, Manziel even said it in an interview that he was being straight up honest. Like, he didn't really give a shit about the game. He was already getting his paycheck.
No. I remember that TMZ where they found Johnny Manziel. He was in the car with his girlfriend, and he was like,
and he was drunk.
He was punching her and TMZ. You know how TMZ is. Let's put this on the TV. So basically, the judge said that you have to go to mandatory rehab, and Johnny Manziel told the judge, "No, I don't." The character of Johnny Manziel was the problem why he could never be an NFL quarterback, because he was always getting in trouble in college, and nobody talked about him. And then that infamous tape, where TMZ, they're snakes to me, in my opinion. But you don't want TMZ to have your private life, because they will expose you and make you.
Yeah, they'll put you under the
Eric Cartman
bus.
said that as well.
Eric Cartman.
No. But from what I was watching Johnny Manziel's situation, they were doing like some type of a documentary about him, about his football career. And the reason why his career kind of went down to where it was based by his decisions. He went party. I guess you can say he was like a Ryan Leaf. He was like a Ryan Leaf because he would go party and he would show up late to practice. And they had a search party, bro. Like there was even a search. The Browns had a search party for him too at one point, and he was missing in practice, dude. That tells you why Shanahan never had confidence, bro. What would you have confidence with a guy who can't even show up on time or practice? Hell no, bro. I'm not wasting my time. I don't blame Shanahan. Who wants to force to start a guy who can't even stay healthy or even stay maturity, like stay off the alcohol? He had to get some help.
Yeah, that sums it up.
No.
CG just put in.
No. Like, if you look at the documentary, it does explain he had alcohol.
CG said it himself.
Yeah. Alcohol really ruined him a lot in the parties, all that stuff, bro. He was in the spotlight, bro, and it got to him.
Yeah, it got to his head. All that fame.
So he weighed.
I guess you can say he was like a miniature version of Ryan Leaf. Ryan Leaf was kind of good in college, too.
Now, when I'm assuming when you and John Jay talk about basketball, you guys are on a different ends of the broom because you got a Golden State Warriors fan, a Lakers fan. So.
Yeah, but it's nothing but love in between us, bro. We
Let's
just have
go
fun with.
Warriors. Let's go Warriors. Lakers suck.
Now, why is
Hey.
this a rivalry? Like, can you tell me like why this is like a rivalry? Because
Well,
They play in
because you have
California.
you have Northern California versus Southern California. You know that's a different rivalry.
yeah.
You look at the history. You look at the franchise. Like majority of the fans from the Bay Area, who either are Warrior fans, have a despise on the Lakers, which we all know that's the facts. And then they don't even like the Kings, also. So there's another one they don't like. They don't like the Sacramento Kings.
That's funny.
They really don't. You guys don't. I know plenty of Golden State Warriors besides the Lakers. They even said they can't stand the Sacramento Kings.
I mean, Sacramento Kings don't even like the Sacramento Kings, so.
No, like for them, they're like the Raiders of the NBA. Nobody cares.
Yeah,
Well, I thought
Dude,
the
that
Lakers-
team that team can be expected. All right, John Jay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a round check.
All right, round check.
All right, I'll be right back, buddy.
Yeah, it's
Oh, man.
unfortunate.
They,
Very.
me and CG, we always get to heated conversations, but at the end of the day, I like CG. He's a good dude. I'm just too passionate about my football team. I thought I was insane until I met the YouTube community, and boy, there are more insane 49er fans than myself.
Jesus. Awkward silence.
Just like those Giants fans who like, oh, we need to fire this guy after they lost to the Washington football team.
It's PTSD.
Jeez, I remember who played that. I'm a diehard Giants fan, but you gotta fire the owner and the coach and trade the. That was funny.
4-point lead, 5-point lead. Yep.
Right now, I'm trying to. Well, I lost my. Well, I'm looking at the bets for Sunday now. Because
Hey,
because-
you're still going live on Sunday, right? For all the
yeah,
games?
of course, yeah.
I was making sure.
No, but yeah, Caruso can't hit a fucking 3, and Wendell Carter can't get more than his 2 assists. That's how I lost my bet. I would have won 300 right now
Let's go.
if I had one more assist and Caruso knew how to hit a 3.
All right, guys. I'll be right back in 30 minutes. I have to do something.
All right.
All right,
I'll be
bet.
back.
But yeah, Caruso can't hit fucking 3s. I needed Wendell Carter to get over 3 assists. He only got 2 assists.
Hey, YCC, are you still going to the Knicks game?
In what, February?
Yeah.
I don't. Depends on what situation. That's 2 months from now. That's nearly 2-3 months ahead of time.
Oh, I was just asking.
I don't know. I'll have to check. Anyway, yeah. Can't believe this shit, man. Fuck.
Let's go.
I was that close to winning a bet on the fucking NBA right now.
Oh,
But yeah,
go ahead.
Butters, tell Caruso to hit his fucking 3s.
Butters isn't. Butters and CEO haven't popped in. Neither Jonah.
No, neither. But no, I'm saying because they're Bulls fans.
Yeah, that's that Chicago
Yeah,
shit right there.
Yeah, because Caruso can't hit fucking 3s.
Oh.
And then for Wendell Carter, I only needed one more assist for Carter. For Wendell Carter. Well, that's the NBA in a nutshell for you.
Yeah. It's still
My bet was 8 picks on a bet. I went 6 for 8, basically. Of course, Butters. Of course, as you should.
Come on, man.
Looking at the spreads for this Sunday.
Let's go. Let's go, Ray Allen. Old man Ray Allen.
Gonna be quiet for a minute, but yeah. Niggas can't.
I didn't even know you bet on basketball like this. I thought you only bet on football.
No, I bet basketball too, especially on the free parlay days. I have FanDuel and DraftKings, so what I do is like 2 bets a week that are free. That's the only reason I do them.
Bets tonight or no?
No, that's the only game.
Oh, come on, bro.
But yeah, I have to wait till Sunday now for the football bets. I have 2 bets on Sunday, yeah. In case I put one for in case the Jets won and in case the Texans win for either scenario. For the money line, because I'm not predicting the over and under for that fucking game. I don't know how it's gonna go.
You got the Jets winning? You got the Jets winning?
I have 2 different bets, right? One bet is the Texans winning. One bet is the Jets winning.
Oh, okay, bet.
And everything else is like the over and unders. The only 3 money lines I took were them. The only 3 money lines I took were that, and then the Falcons beating the Jaguars. The Falcons beating the Jaguars and the Panthers over the Dolphins, because I don't know how the over and under is going to go for that game. So everything else I took over 40 or 38 points or something like that. I mixed the money lines with the over and unders. But yeah, both of them are to win 1,000, so yeah.
Oh, come on. LeBron's making that, dude. Wish I had a women's foul. Why not? Let's go, LeBron. Oh, no. That CEO popped up or no?
No.
Motherfucker's probably recovering from last night's stream.
Yeah. Then I'm going to go live for Sunday, and then, yeah, that's it. Monday.
TOP's here.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. Hang on.
All right. Hey, everybody in the chat, man, I'm gonna start going live soon, so make sure y'all subscribe to my channel. All right, make sure y'all subscribe to my channel. I'm gonna finish so TOP and everybody else subscribe to my channel. All right. I just put it down in the comment section. So, hey CG man, I just dropped my my YouTube channel. I'm gonna start going live soon.
All right, here we go.
RTC just had to do something.
Yeah, I'm here.
Nah, CG was asking about you. That's why.
I'm back, CG, if you want to come in. Yeah, I just turned on my PlayStation right now. I'm about to play me some Madden.
Do you have the PlayStation 5 YTC or still the PS4?
4.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna get the new console eventually.
I'm gonna try to get 5 next year, though. Not this year. Next year, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, you gotta fucking try it. It's
Yeah, next year I'm gonna try.
Black Friday is fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's why I order my shit online. I'd rather order shit online. I'm not gonna go in public on Black Friday. Hell no, I'm gonna be trampled.
Well, you can't even. I don't know where you are, but you can't even order it from the stores anymore. You have to go order online, but they're all fucking sold out now. So.
No, but I got it earlier. I was up earlier. I ordered all my stuff earlier. It was just a couple of new shirts and jackets. That's all.
Oh yeah.
And this leather jacket I got for the games.
Come on, man. Ain't no way.
I'm also gonna get me that customized Giants jacket as well soon.
Oh, that's cool. You gotta post a picture of that now.
Yeah, I know. It's a leather joint with it's Giants on the back. You know, it's leather joint.
Washi.
So I can wear to the games when I
Why
go.
did just say he got a Bailey shirt?
Of course. No, for wrestling, I got a Roman shirt. I got the head of the table shirt. I got a NXT shirt, a Seth Rollins shirt, and a Randy Orton. Those are the 3 ones I got.
See, I went on WWE Network, but I mean WWE Shop. But
Yeah, I bought the shirties. Yeah, I only bought like the one guys I like watching. Yeah, Seth Rollins. I like the Roman Reigns one because it was dope. So yeah, and the little logo he got.
I was actually on it today. I was gonna give me another DX shirt, but I didn't like any of the ones. I got the
Knicks. Oh, for Knicks, I'm probably gonna give me I gotta give me Carmelo jersey.
I'm about to get an RJ Barrett shirt.
RJ Barrett and basically yeah. And if Fournier keeps playing good, I might give me a Fournier joint, a cheap, on some eBay shit, because he's the only one doing shit tonight. Him and Kemba actually were the only ones carrying him for tonight's game.
Don't worry, man. When Zion comes, we're gonna get us some Zion jerseys, man.
Don't worry, yeah, we're gonna get Zion Williamson.
I can't wait for Zion to come, man.
Yeah. Once Zion comes, don't worry, we're gonna put a statue once he wins us a championship nonstop.
I hope Zion and Donovan Mitchell come.
Yeah, we said.
CG's back.
Yeah, we're set if we get Donovan Mitchell. All right.
Put the Knicks back on top.
Hey, where's John Jay? Where'd he go?
He had to go do something, he said.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because we thought we were debating about the history.
Uh-huh. Oh, right now,
Yeah.
I'm about to play me some football right now. I'm not always play with the Giants. I don't play with any other team but the Giants.
Yeah, you guys ready for a Cowboy Suck stream tomorrow, man? This is about to be popping.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Let's see if a lot of dumb Cowboy fans will show up for once.
Every year since Madden 15, I had a winning record, basically, with the Giants. With all the trash teams, I still managed to have a winning record.
Hey, wouldn't it be kind of funny if you guys end up winning the division and the Cowboys start freaking screwing it up?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be laughing if somehow it happens.
It's possible, man. Like,
the biggest choke job.
You know how Stephen A. Smith says,
this
is the perfect time. It's the perfect time to fold.
What can go wrong will go wrong with Dallas.
I mean,
give me the first round exits. They'll probably lose to Tampa Bay or the Cardinals.
Yeah, we got Travis Burge, man. He's already celebrating his win already.
Yeah, I know. I could have won.
Hopefully, I see Travis around tomorrow or everybody
Next
else,
time,
man.
If I bet on the Bulls, I'm gonna stay away from Caruso. Fuck him. I'm staying far away from Caruso now because he can't.
Hey, look at that. I guess Butters mentioned Bertha. What the hell's Bertha got to do with this shit now?
I'm not. But yeah.
Hey,
I'm gonna stay away from Caruso. Because if I took away Caruso and the Wendell assist, I would have got at least 200 on right now.
Wait, isn't it Alex Caruso?
Yeah, he's on the Bulls. This motherfucker couldn't hit a single three.
He originally came from the Lakers, so he was with the time with the Bulls. Yeah, that was all right. Whatever.
No, but I needed a 3-pointer to win, and I needed to hit Wendell Carter from the Magic to get an assist. To get 2-3 assists, he only had 2.
That sucks.
So yeah,
What? Zion's
They
going to be
sold-
traded to BK? You mean
It was an
Brooklyn?
eight. It was an eight. Parlay. It was an 8-pick parlay. I went 6 for 8. It was those two things that cost me. I got the 3-pointers from DeRozan, Zach LaVine, and Lonzo Ball. So that's what happened.
Yeah. Hey,
I should have put the assist
Butters
on
said
Lonzo next time. I should have put it on
Butters said
Lonzo.
Butter says he's got a Bailey shirt. What's the shirt say? Give me free hugs.
No, but because Lonzo had like 6 assists, I should have put the assists on Lonzo. He had like 6 assists tonight and 4 rebounds, I think.
Yeah, I forget which side Bailey is. I think she's a heel still, right?
Lonzo had like around 13 to 15 points, I believe. Yeah. I should have put the money line on that.
Yeah, you know what shirt I got on WWE Shop? Butters, I got me a Ron Simmons shirt. Damn!
I got me the head of the table Roman Reigns one.
I got a DX shirt.
Also, gotta get me.
I got me a LWO shirt, and then I got me a
I'm playing the Eagles online.
I got
motherfucker picked the Eagles. All right, let's get this ass whooping early.
Yes, a fact. Fuck the Eagles.
Yeah, I'm playing them right now online. This opponent picked the Eagles. I'm like, oh shit, let's go. Let's show our preview. Let's head to that ass whooping.
Thanks for the sub, CG.
No problem, man.
Let's get. All right, I got the ball first. Right now it's first quarter. Touchback. All right, so I'm starting at the 25.
We're good, man.
I got the
no
ball
problem,
first.
man. I'm already trying to get 17 more subscribers till I get to 2.8K. So,
and the game's in MetLife right now. Yeah, that's realistic. And in the sunny afternoon, Saquon on the first play, and he gets a 20-yard carry. Yep. Saquon always owning Philly. Nothing special.
Now we gonna get Zion Wilson back in shape. Don't worry.
Wait, isn't Zion with the freaking Pelicans?
Yeah, but he's coming.
Yeah, we're gonna save him. We're gonna save his career once he goes to New York. It's all right. First down.
Oh, you guys
Shepard.
already traded him?
No, not yet. Well, he's coming.
No, I'm saying. Don't worry, we're gonna get him, Donovan Mitchell, and all these dudes. Yeah, we're gonna save the Knicks. That's all right.
Oh, the Knicks are more focused on getting these young talents and turning them around.
Don't worry, we're gonna get out the first round.
We're gonna get Zion and RJ back on the same team.
Back on the same team?
Yep.
RJ Berry, yep. All right, here we go. Hands it off to Saquon, and he's no game. All right. Now I'm playing Madden right now. I'm inside the 38-yard line. I'm about to score.
You're playing video games, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing a little play-by-play on that.
I'm 2K right now, so.
Man, everybody's probably wondering.
There you go, Duke 2 defenders. That's what I'm talking about, Saquon. That's what I'm talking about.
Get that shit out of here.
I already Duke 2 defenders on a wheel route. Let's go with Saquon.
Hey, also, K, you better change that profile picture. CEO's gonna come in here and ban you again.
Shepard, call for a touchdown.
Hey, I mean,
Sterling Shepard. 7-0.
Everybody gets. Dude, CEO's not even around. I haven't seen him all day today.
Yeah, he might be busy.
Yeah, maybe he's busy making his money like he always does. Yeah, he's making his bucks worth. That's what he does, man. He makes a good out of those. So I guess everybody's cool with Fist now, right?
Yeah, we squashed the beef already.
Has CEO squashed beef with him?
We all did.
Yeah, we all did. You talking about spoon-fed?
Yeah, all that squash or whatever. You guys were having some issues with him, and then it just went away after that. So
yeah,
the whole reason why we were involved because Eric Cartman kept bringing him up on his channel.
Yeah.
I think Fist doesn't really care about this old beef personally.
I know, but he was
with
instigating
it
shit. No, but yeah, he was instigating shit. Yeah, Eric Cartman.
That's a troll. You can tell it. Maybe it can be that Bertha troll.
Yeah, because he wants to instigate beef because it's boring for them.
Well, in Fist's world, he doesn't even instigate beefing with people no more like he used to.
The only reason why his boss came to us is because he kept mentioning us because it was because of Eric Cartman bringing us up in the stream. Asking, where's CEO and where's YTZ and where are all these other dudes?
Yeah, but it's over now, so it is what it is.
No, but according to the CEO, it said it got boring over there. That's what CEO said. Because CEO's not there, and there's no one to be clocking at. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some bigger guests. Man, in the coming weeks, I'm gonna get some. I don't know.
But it is what it is. All right.
I mean, if you and Butters can get Fisk on your guys' stream, then you guys can pull off anybody like that. But man, if I were to get him on my stream, everybody would be popping out on Fisk's channel.
Well, that's good for you, man. For a business.
I like Awesome Kid Coach. That coach is funny, bro. That troll is hilarious.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Hey, he paid me $10, bro. He paid me $10 on a super chat the other day. He talked about make some cookies, Awesome Kid, to me and John.
But yeah, we got all the shooters from Fisk channel basically. We got Terminator, we had TOP. Now we have CEO. Basically, all those top shooters came to my channel.
Oh, Donnie, are you guys talking about that one Donnie guy, the one that was bad mouthing you guys? Now, are you guys squashing beef, or he's kind of like?
Yeah, we squashed the beef already. Yeah,
we already squashed it on stream on a private.
Oh, okay. So Donnie was squashed too.
Yeah,
I don't know much. I don't know much about him.
We basically gave them a CM Punk Chris Benoit treatment. They don't exist.
Yeah, I mean, I heard about him, but I heard he's kind of slick with everybody else.
But I really don't care.
Yeah,
that beef is already over and done.
So did Butter squash beef with Fisk, or he's not cool with him either?
Yeah, he squashed.
No, he squashed it. We all did. All of us did.
I never had an issue with Fisk, so I was kind of like out of that situation.
Course,
so I think
involved with this entire thing.
So that's a good thing, dude. Even Fisk doesn't. Even Fisk likes the fact that I don't get involved. Yep. I think that's the interesting part was he never involved me into those scenes. He always kept me low profile, which I always couldn't give him the respect. One thing about Fisk is he's kind of like changed his ways of doing stuff. Like when it comes down to his content, he doesn't really beef with much people no more. He only beef on the football players or anybody like NBA wise, nothing with persons.
Yeah, I'm all aware. I watch every now and then, but I don't comment. For spying purposes.
Yeah. I mean, I see him making his Lakers content.
Yeah, the Fisk biggest gold. Yeah, I know.
So we're not calling fouls now? Is that not a thing?
And he scored a touchdown, Miles Sanders. Damn it. Now we're tied 7-7. Second quarter.
Yeah, I have no issue with Fisk now. Hey, but Butters, is that who do you think is trolling Awesome Kids coach, bro? Is that you or somebody else, bro? Come on, be honest.
But I don't really care about this beef anymore because it was Eric Cartman instigating shit. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been bought up, or they wouldn't have sent. His people wouldn't have been after us.
Yeah, that Eric Cartman troll is killing the Butters persona characters now. Now you're going to add more South Park characters. See the point. Hey, let me tell you what. It doesn't matter which team Johnny Manziel goes to, dude. Dude, Johnny Manziel can go to the Raiders and he'll suck over there. Johnny Manziel can go to the Vikings and suck, dude, because he has a drinking problem.
Yeah, that's much bigger than football, yeah.
When you look at his documentary, he dealt with alcohol issues and he partied a lot. And
Ingram can catch all of a sudden, all right. Evan Ingram caught that.
And he was late to the team meetings, and he was late to practice, and there was even like
one thing I'll say about Evan Ingram, he's fast, but I just gotta because what we had Evan Ingram throwing when I played Madden with Evan Ingram, I got a big placement throws. I'm not making those contested throws, so you could drop it. I'm mostly doing the placement throws.
I'm pretty sure that all these trolls have something in common when it comes to Awesome Kids.
Because with Evan Ingram, in this game, with Evan Ingram, at least he's fast. He can get separation. That's one thing I'll like. But yeah, he can't catch.
Evan Ingram was considered a top prospect in college coming out of Ole Miss. This guy was actually a good tight end, but never quite. I guess like in your guys' standard, he never
I didn't think we were going to get Evan Ingram. I wanted a tight end into the second or third round. I wanted Dalvin Cook in that draft. Or Ryan Ramczyk.
Yeah, shout out Florida State.
I wanted Dalvin Cook or Ryan Ramczyk from the Saints right now. The right tackle they have. Ryan Ramczyk.
Hang on, dude. The Evan Ingram draft pick, I would have been like, hey, man, that would have been an interesting pick, but I'm glad we ended up just waiting until the 5th to get Kittle.
Mm-hmm.
Kittle's our stud, and Kittle hasn't quite disappointed.
We could have drafted OJ Howard, but yeah, OJ Howard's ass as well.
OJ would have been, I don't know. OJ's kind of been up and down career, just like Evan Ingram. If you think about it, they're both similar. They're both got that speed, but they both haven't quite panned out.
And he picked me up. Damn it.
And Tampa Bay just has some good set of tight ends, dude. They got, what's his name? Cameron Brate also, who's really solid. And they got Gronk. And OJ Howard. That's a stacked group right there, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
No, but for the bets on Sunday, speaking of Giants and Eagles, I put over 41 points on that game. On the bets.
I mean, Tampa Bay is just all-star talent, bro. I don't know how they're able to.
Tampa Bay and the Colts. I wouldn't be shocked if the Colts won that one. Actually, I wouldn't be shocked. Colts are really underrated this year.
The Patriots, right?
No, the Colts play the Bucks. Because if they lost to Washington of all teams, they can lose to a much more talented team in Indianapolis.
The Colts, bro. The Colts to me are what? The Colts?
No, right now, currently, yeah. The Colts have been underrated this year. If they could whoop up on Buffalo.
To be fair with you about the Colts, bro, if it's not for Jonathan Taylor, I don't know how good the Colts would be, bro.
And also Michael Pittman, yeah.
Michael Pittman's raw. I like him coming out of USC. But if it wasn't for Jonathan Taylor, bro, I don't think the
for
Colts
the
would have
2019
much
draft,
happen.
outside of Xavier McKinney, I'm glad we got McKinney, but going into that draft in the second round, I wanted that pass rusher in Buffalo, Epinesa, AJ Epinesa, or I wanted Chase
Iowa
Claypool.
guy?
Or Chase Claypool, I wanted those two.
The guy from Iowa, he hasn't really quite panned out. That AJ Panessa, whatever.
Yeah, no, but that's what I wanted going into the draft.
Mm-hmm.
Pick,
going into the draft.
Bradbury. Let's go. Pick. End zone pick.
Are we talking about the 2017 draft or was it 2018?
No, it's 2019, second round.
You gotta make that, bro. Come
He was in that draft with
bro.
Xavier McKinney.
At the time, dude, I didn't want Debo, period, bro. Anytime they saw the mock draft, I said, hell no, we don't need a small receiver. I said I want a big dog receiver, not some small little midget receiver.
I mean, Odell was 5'11", so you mean, and Antonio Brown.
No, but at the end of the day, it pans out for the better. Like he's been our better.
Talented receivers will always find a way to get open.
Yeah, look at Steve Smith.
Yeah, he's 5'9".
Debo is like a dog,
5'9".
but Debo is a dog. But I actually wanted an AJ Brown, bro. AJ Brown.
1v1. Then he didn't get open, so I had to check down the Shepherd.
I definitely like AJ Brown better.
Evan Ingram, first down. Let's go. Timeout. It's still this game's been competitive so far with me. Coach. This opponent, both of us threw picks in the end zone. Right now, I have the ball with 59 seconds left in the second. It's 7-7.
Oh, okay, that's realistic.
Yeah, 7-7 right now in the second quarter. I'm trying to drive down the field and get a field goal before that.
Awesome kids, it's a game that it's Butters on that troll.
And he overthrew. Damn it, Jones. Yeah, I overthrew that one with Jones.
So Awesome Kids instigating Butters
First down,
as that troll.
All right, first down, Galladay. Let's go. I'm already a better offensive coordinator than him already. Than Jason Garrett.
How do you feel about Kadarius Toney as your other receiver? Has he been quite utilized?
His stats are gonna go up. Don't confuse Jason Garrett's system for they're not getting targets. It's because Jason Garrett was a shit offensive coordinator. Their stats are about to go up now. If the new system with Freddie Kitchens consists of targeting those two, their stats are going to go up.
How worse can you guys do with Freddie Kitchens, man? He can't be worse.
Yeah, exactly. You can't go any worse than Jason Garrett at this point. He's already, if his system consists of yards past 10 yards, he's already a better offensive coordinator than Garrett because we have the skill position players that can catch those 20-yard bombs. It's just they weren't utilized properly. All right, I'm just gonna take the field goal at the half.
What the
7
fuck is
seconds
this
left.
joke right here, bro? I don't get the point of these dumb trolls. They can't even make a good joke.
All right, 7 seconds left, so I'm gonna just take a field goal to make it 10-7 at the half.
Okay, that one doesn't make sense at all.
And it's good. Yep. With 8 seconds or 5 seconds remaining, I'm just gonna squib kick it. Made it 10-7 before the half. Between the Eagles and Giants right now. Yeah, my opponent already has 7. Only.
Theo's coming in.
Close. This game's been relatively close. That's awesome, kid.
No, but Theo's coming in soon.
All right, go ahead. Awesome kid here. And this time without the Canadian flag.
Okay, awesome kid. You said you got evidence on Butters, right?
But I know it's him. But notice how Butters stopped coming in, right? That troll can come out, right? Comes out, right?
It comes out of both ways, but I can tell the way it's typing. It seems familiar.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
It's definitely got to be Butters.
Look at the way it's typing.
I know it could be him because it could be him with 2 phones or different tabs. It's one of the 2.
I wish I had 2 different phones, but I can't do that.
Bro, pass the fucking ball right.
Hey, CEO, you can save that for tomorrow, buddy. You can get awesome kid tomorrow, man. Don't even sweat it, man. CEO, you can deal with those others tomorrow, man. I'm pretty sure Jonath's going to have some business with you tomorrow.
Yep, you're gonna have to say that for Jonah for him, yeah. Or
Jonath and Kid and the coach. I don't know who the hell is that coach. I don't know. So it is Butters. So you already got a good feeling it's Butters. It seems familiar. The typing kind of does familiar.
Yeah.
But it could be anybody.
No, it's Butters, bro.
All right, so right now it's 7-10. He has the ball right now. Let's get a pick here. I'm playing online right now. It's a low-scoring game.
Oh man, awesome kid. The routine's going to be coming in with CEO coming up soon. Man.
Let's go.
What's up, guys?
Yo, what's good? He gonna be like, yo, what's good?
What's good, guys? That's what he says.
You gotta go a little deeper than that. Like, yo, what's good, y'all?
What's good, y'all? I can't even do the deep voice like CEO. He kind of has like a cool, chill deep voice. Yeah, what's going on, guys? All right, awesome kid. Call out Butters and see if he'll prove a point. Maybe he'll come to the string and defend it. Yeah, call him out, bro. Call him out and see if he comes to the stream and maybe he'll prove his point by.
The link is in the comments.
Hey, Butters, you want to settle it with Awesome Kid right now on the stream? Come on, man. He's instigating you. He's saying that you are the one under that account.
We all know it's Butters, right?
At this point, yeah.
At this point, it kind of seems suspect to me.
Even YTC agreed.
Because
it seems suspect. It seems suspect.
Butters' history consists of beefing. Intercepted. Let's go. Picked off. Let's go. He threw a picked up Peppers. Let's go. Fuck the Eagles.
And where do you get this? So that's not the real coach of his. It's somebody else that looks like a fat coach.
Give me that pick. Yep, Jalen turnovers. Let's go. Give me that pick. Yep, I have the ball right now. Come on, take one. First down, let's go.
Hey, yo, John Dre backstage.
All right, he's back. And I think CEO.
I'm back.
And Butters is here.
So I heard somebody was calling my name. Heard my name.
Awesome kid.
Yeah.
Said it.
Look. This is the same dude that said Johnny Manziel would be better if he wasn't on the Cleveland Browns.
And did you say Justin Fields was better than Lamar Jackson? Shut up.
No. You that's even a way worse take than what I said.
All right, inches. Let's go. All right, I'm beating the Eagles right now online. Some guy picked the Eagles. Let's go. Fuck them.
Hey, John Jay, what's up, buddy? You're back.
First down, clutch first down. Sterling Shepard, let's go.
Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Sterling Shepard, let's go.
Hey, Butters, you want to take that energy for tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right,
You
I'm
get a
back.
free rant. You get a free rant as my introduction, and then Awesome King, the rest of you guys, can take all that frustration on my stream tomorrow.
My bad, guys.
Inside Philly territory.
Oh, that's all good, John.
We all know it, but yeah, that's what I hear under your
Hey,
little bitch voice.
we have a celebrity. It's Cowboy Trevor.
Ew.
I'm joking, Butters. I'm joking.
Hey, this is the same.
I'm surprised he has balls.
This is the same dude that Johnny Manziel would be good if he wasn't on the Cleveland Browns.
I'm surprised a Cowboy Trevor would show up after they lost to the Raiders.
Yeah, him and Bertha are in hiding.
I mean, dude, to be fair, Johnny Manziel was just an overhyped guy with trouble. He had red flags.
Actually caught that touchdown. Let's go. Fuck the Eagles.
All right.
Yeah, I'm playing against someone who picked the Eagles online. Right now it's the third quarter, 17-7.
Butters has committed to crimes against my humanity. Bro, I don't even know who you are.
Butters.
You got
The
caught.
plane of colonists. Butters has committed more crimes against humanity than my cousins. The amount of times we've seen his mom damn near rank it in his shower with ketchup on his
I don't
face,
even
cutting
know. I don't
WWE
know.
promos on per people.
I don't even know what the fuck this person does.
That's shot fire right there, dude.
Well,
CIA says.
CIA saying he ain't lying.
Ooh, Butters.
We got the
What
feds in
do you
here.
respond?
You got caught.
Hey, Butters,
We got the
what kind of
feds.
Bailey shirt did you get? The one that's called Free Hug shirt?
No.
CG, that's cruel.
No. Actually, she does have a shirt like that. I think she had a shirt a while back called Free Hugs on the shirt.
I like the role model. I like the role model. The role.
Oh, the role model. But remember, there's the one with the Free Hug shirt or something she had on there.
I'm sure she's giving free hugs to everyone on this stream.
I saw my ex.
I will have to decline that offer.
You know, hugs. You mean hugs from behind, hugs on the bed, hugs upside down, turned right side up.
YCC. I saw my ex-wife Shayna Baszler fight.
And he threw a pick. Let's go. He quit. Yep, fuck the Eagles. He quit.
What? You had a thing percent of Baszler? Yeah, 3% of Baszler?
Hey, Butters,
My opponent quit.
I have some bad news. CG is originally from San Jose, so he probably knows Butters way before you. Oh,
damn. Yo, Giants Nation. Yep, he quit.
Oh, south of San Jose is all the crazy streets out there. Yeah.
Eagles. Well,
I made him quit. It was only 17-7 after I picked him off. He quit.
Dude, it was tough growing up in south of San Jose, dude. You get jumped out there. You had to survive.
I made him throw 3 picks to me. I made Jalen throw 3 picks on.
It was pretty poor neighborhood, to be honest.
Well, of course, every major city
And
has...
CIA. I want.
I didn't have it easy as a kid, dude. I had to move from place to place as a kid. So, Butters, what kind of Bailey shirt did you get? The role model, the one with the doll shirt or something, or what?
Role model.
Oh, the role model, the one with I don't know. She said something like there's another shirt brand that said something. I'm just a role model or something like I'm not your.
Ding dong, hello. I don't know.
Oh, ding dong. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, ding dong.
I think part of her character's. I don't know. I don't like her as much as a heel, bro. I think she's a better fan favorite.
Bailey's used to hearing ding dong when we're together.
I like her.
Yeah, but you know what, Bailey, man, she just kills her character as a heel, bro. I never liked her as a heel. Like, I think she's just more of a fan favorite than she is as a heel.
Oh, I'm playing the Niners.
Like, it's killing her character.
Oh,
no, go Niners, go Niners.
No,
I'm about to beat the Niners in innocent Levi.
I actually do.
My
hate
opponent's
Bell.
playing with the Niners.
No,
Levi.
but watching Bailey's storyline, bro, her character is dead, bro. I don't see no purpose of her playing that girl, bro. The fans love her. The kids love her, bro. Why even make her into a bad wrestler if she's really a fan favorite, bro?
Bro,
They
literally
got
make
the
everybody
Black
a
Lives
heel.
Matter flag on that thing.
They
Come
made.
on.
I hope you lose. I hope you lose.
I got the ball right now. Yep, I already made my last.
Let's
Yo,
go,
where's
Niners.
Awesome Kid's bitch ass?
Okay. Like making Roman Reigns as a heel is the best thing they've ever done in a long time because I think that
They should
fits
have
his
made Roman Reigns
persona.
heel
But
after
for Bailey,
2017.
no. Bailey's not even cut for a heel.
No, they should have made Roman Reigns heel after 2017 after he retired The Undertaker.
Oh man,
Yeah, a while ago, dude. But I think Reigns as a heel is actually the best thing they got going
He
on
didn't
right now.
retire the Undertaker.
No, when he beat
But
The
her
Undertaker at
as a
WrestleMania, whatever.
He
but
can't
her as
WrestleMania, though.
a
It's not
heel
a
just
WrestleMania
killed me,
match.
bro.
He should have. That should have been the perfect time to turn Roman Reigns heel, and especially after he said, "This is my yard now." Those two lines. That should have been the perfect time to turn him heel. And then the tribal chief thing.
Anyway, come on, virtual Niners beat YTC.
First down. Nope. Already in Niner territory.
With Jimmy G back in the hospital.
Oh,
That's cold. That's cold.
You're messed up.
Galladay, first down. Let's go. Another first down.
Well,
Galladay.
hey, I'm gonna win my bet because the Eagles are gonna beat the Giants.
Yeah, you're funny. Yeah, I beat them earlier. That's going to be also a preview of me ruining your bet.
Whatever.
Shepard caught 20-10 touchdown. Let's go.
Hey,
7-0.
awesome kid. If you're
Sterling Shepard.
if you're still in
Do you
the
remember
trap,
the game winner?
Oh, where's PG go?
Sterling Shepard.
Where's CG go? He left?
reception issues.
I guess. Connection issues. Sterling Shepard actually caught it, just like he has better grip than Kyle Williams.
What?
He has
What?
better grip than Kyle Williams.
Shots fired.
You know what?
Damn.
You know what? I actually now want the Eagles to win. Let's go Eagles. No more me goofing around.
That's what you get for trolling my Knicks. You're trolling my
I ain't
Knicks
trolling.
earlier.
It's not my fault.
You were trolling me earlier. You trolled me all
yeah.
season. This is just clap back. I know how to clap back.
Whatever.
It's all about the clap.
Yeah, you want to clap
When
back?
you've been in the TTC, I've learned how to clap back at people. That's one thing I've learned.
Oh man.
Yeah.
But that community has been toxic, bro. Nobody fucks with that
He's putting
community.
Trey Lance in the game?
Let's
Yeah,
go,
that community,
Lance.
that,
Let's go, Lance.
I made this.
No, my
those
opponent has
communities
the Niners,
falling
right?
apart, bro.
I made this.
No, my opponent has the
dumbass.
Niners, so he's putting in Trey Lance. He's putting in Trey Lance over Jimmy Garoppolo.
Let's go, Lance. Lance is better than Daniel Jones and Kyler Murray. And all the
Hell no. I'm picking that boy off multiple times. I'm picking that boy Wonder off.
I made somebody.
Hey, this is going to be a horrible insult, but even Mac Jones is better than Daniel Jones.
Mac Jones?
Ooh.
Yeah. I went there.
Because when you play on the... Yeah, you were the one wishing that you're hoping
Hey,
Mac Jones
awesome
isn't
kid.
better.
Maybe you would say I back out on you, but I'm not backing out on this one.
Wait till tomorrow, man. There's going to be more energy at a kid tomorrow. So, Butters, you'll be on the introduction of the stream. Everybody else can get their free of speech to talk how they want because it's going to be a Cowboy Sucks stream marathon.
We might get Burf with the Dutches on there.
I want to see a lot of Cowboy fans get all pissed off. I want them to be mad and say I suck.
Burf,
Yeah,
I don't
he got
care.
Cowboy Trevor in the... Yeah, he got Trey Lance. Yep, Trey Lance.
Burf was just gonna say.
Handling his
about
3
the
yards.
referee.
Good job,
I
Bradbury.
want thousands of Cowboy fans to say I suck or I'm delusional. I don't care. Give me as much dislikes as you want, Cowboy fans. I don't care.
He wants the heel turn.
Bailey hates Butters. Who made that?
Lance throw pick. Give me that. Lance pick.
Butters, I would never date you.
Yo, who did that?
Who did
did
this?
that?
Yo, John Jay.
That's not
John
even-
Jay. I just picked off
Hey,
Trey
who do you
Lance
think
right
it
now.
is? Hey, Butters, have a good idea. Have a good instigate idea. Who could it be,
I
man?
just picked off Trey Lance right
This is
now.
probably
I
fucking
got the ball back.
awesome kid.
Am I the only person who sees this Butters?
This is awesome kid.
I picked off Trey Lance again, and I'm about to
This
score
is
again
awesome kid. I could tell.
to make it 14-0.
Since he
How many
wants to,
there's too many trolls of Butters. There's Butters'
it's
camera.
awesome, kid. It's awesome, kid.
First down, Daniel Jones. I ran it. First down.
Nah,
Yeah, it
me.
is you. Yeah, it
Jones
is
running
you.
all over that
You want to
defense.
keep assuming the.
Matter
what-
of fact,
what-
I'm gonna set that stream up Butters versus Kid, awesome Kid tomorrow too. I want to put it as a featuring
White
Butters
team
First
versus,
down.
has a better
and then
chance.
CEO, and then CEO versus,
Yo,
Hey,
awesome.
and then
Oh!
CEO versus Tommy. I'll put it as a mix.
Yo, awesome kid. I know. Do you want to know why I know it's you? Because of the pictures.
I'll put Tommy versus CEO as a mix-up, just to be funny.
It might be awesome, kid though.
Uh,
That might be
Hey, I'm
awesome,
gonna
kid.
mix up Tommy's name along with CEO. Oh no, Gavin versus CEO. There you go.
Galladay, first down and first and
I'm
goal.
Matter of fact, I'll put in a better title.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
put
cooking up that
Gavin
Niners
versus
defense right
CEO, and that would be a
6
main
for
event.
6 for 106 already. This is too easy. Touchdown.
Josh Hawkins, play him, mold him off the practice squad.
Giants Nation has a better chance.
Oh,
my
shit.
gosh, bro.
Listen,
Fuck
hey,
Manchester.
Bailey,
Fuck Manchester. I like
I mean,
Liverpool.
practically
Listen,
anyone
listen.
who doesn't slur their
Hey,
speech has a
Bailey,
better
listen,
chance.
keep your strong gen away from me, okay?
Yo,
Look, it's all right. It's all right, Giant Station. Look,
it's
anyone that doesn't
awesome,
slur their
kid.
speech has a better chance than Butters.
It's awesome, kid.
Messing with
Let me
you. All right.
guess. John Jay has a better chance than me have a chance.
You know what?
Whoever
You
his
know
troll
what?
account is,
You know
thank
what? Hold
God it
on,
was
hold on.
created.
Let me change my picture real quick.
You better hope it's
Oh, you better not put that feet there.
Oh,
Oh
too
no,
late.
no!
Butters.
I'll be watching.
Butters.
Yeah, this
Butters. What's that,
Butters.
Butters?
It's the Aaron Rodgers foot account.
The Aaron Rodgers COVID foot.
Oh, no, take him out.
I mean, that's in his own feet, not that feet. He's trying to troll Bane.
Hey, is that a homeless Rogers in a couch?
No.
Is that a guy asking for change?
No, why? Well, I'm not even gonna read that one.
Oh my
How about
god!
Trevor again with the essential oils? Talking about essential oils.
Read what Bailey said.
Oh, hang on. John Jay. Even
Oh, hell no.
who's remarried, has a better chance.
Oh, that's messed up.
I don't. We all know.
That's a
it's you.
foul.
We all.
What
know
about
it's you.
CEO? What about CEO? Does he have a better chance too?
Does TOP have a better chance?
Hey, with all that money and power, he could.
Gavin. I'm sure J-Mouse has a better chance.
What about Mr. Goon?
Awesome kid.
It's awesome, kid.
Oh, Bailey, you busted. Oh, CO just threw a fire out of that account.
Bailey.
Hey, I'm guessing they're gonna probably make a Seth Rollins account. They're gonna make a Seth Rollins stock account. Watch.
Yo, whoever this Butters camera is,
They might make a Becky Lynch account
I
to go
know
with
you're
it.
awesome, kid, bro.
Butters has recorded triple.
Butters has recorded
Videos of
X-rated
himself,
videos of himself, but luckily he hasn't released them into
to the
the
public.
His camera! Oh, this is camera!
Oh, he says that you
What kind of trolls do that, man?
do yourself. I think that's what he's trying to say.
He got
awesome
unleashed.
kid. Yeah, I
He
know
got his
it's
shit
you,
on
awesome kid.
Pornhub
I'm
or
not
some
fucking
shit that he didn't
stupid.
release on YouTube.
Hey, Butters' best video, by far, to be honest with you, the one with the best entertaining video he had was the one where he put TikTok chess all on his plate. That shit cracked me up.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Remember that video you had on that
CG,
Fire Range
just
video?
curious. CG, just curious. When I said the only way he would defeat his opponents is if he farted on them,
And he
did that have
scored
you dying?
Touchdown Niners. All right,
That shit cracked me up, bro. Besides the one with the Bane video, I would put the TikTok
Really?
up there because that one was funny
Why
as
you
hell.
include me? Wow.
Wait.
Dante has a better
CG,
chance.
he kept trying to big himself up to
Why?
me, being like, "Oh, you're using me for clout."
No, it was kind of funny, but I did tell you that he was saying something. He wasn't even talking over you or talking smack on you, so that's what I.
Bailey hates Butters.
But it was kind of funny how he came into your stream and you actually out trashed him, which was funny.
Bailey hates Butters.
CEO's backstage. I gotta choose my picture before he changes it to a Photoshop picture.
Hold on. Bailey hates Butters. I don't know why you put, but hey, me and Haley already hooked up.
Well, so good.
All right, buddy.
Hey.
Keep putting that homeless picture of Aaron Rodgers' feet. So,
What's up, CEO?
yeah, what's good?
Hey, CEO, what picture is that right there? Is that Butters or somebody else?
That's Butters. Yeah, that's Butters.
Is that Buzz?
Oh, it's that picture. It's that picture.
Hey, you know what, CEO? I'm going to put a title on the stream, you versus Gavin. Maybe that would be entertaining for once.
Gee. You learn your lesson.
What do you want, Butters?
Liverpool versus Manchester.
No.
I know you probably want to hear him talk smack about the Liverpool.
Butters, this is the
CEO,
last time we're
marry
doing
me,
that, right?
please.
The last time we're doing that, right, Butters?
Nah. Probably not.
Hey, CEO. Apparently, Bailey hates Butters, wants to marry you.
Wonder who could that be? What kind of troll is that one?
Too many.
Butters got way too much.
It's
CEO.
fucking awesome, kid. Don't y'all see that, bro?
Hey, CEO, what's your response to Bailey hates Butters?
I mean, it's probably true. I
That's
mean,
the worst soccer account I've ever seen.
It's awesome,
It
kid.
might be true. You're not lying.
if Bailey met Butters, she probably would have hit him.
I mean,
Oh no, Dave,
Butters can date some other chicks,
Awesome,
but I don't
kid.
know.
Don't
David
make me
said-
put the feet back on.
I mean, but let's be honest. If Bailey wasn't a whatever diva or whatever, like if she was just a normal person, Butters could probably get her, like by the way she looks. Like, let's be honest. Let's be 100% honest.
Well, if she was normal, yeah, but then she'll probably be like those stuck-up chicks, like some of those stuck-up chicks that act like they can settle for better.
She can't be stuck up though. Like if she was normal, she can't be stuck up. Not looking like that. She can't be stuck up. Like she can't.
Well, there's
Yeah,
some
you're
like that, dude. There's
commenting
plenty
on
I've
other
seen around that
tabs.
act like that.
Commenting on other tabs.
Trust me, I've seen some chicks that have been stuck up like that.
You're
Look, dude.
literally switching tabs on one account. Hey, awesome kid. I know how to do it because I've done one before.
Yeah. Butters can't even handle his right hand.
Damn! No, they fight.
Oh,
Yeah, Bailey would break
Okay,
Butters in half, and he would like it.
You said nothing about
That
this
shit
picture.
funny to me.
You said nothing about this picture.
man, why you have a picture of a naked
What
nigga?
What is that one?
That's Mac Jones.
Naked Mac Jones? What the fuck?
Who the hell's that?
Oh my gosh! Did someone really type?
Who the hell is this guy?
Did someone really type that? Butters can't handle.
His right hand. He didn't even handle his right hand. I'm done.
Yo, Butters.
Shit, I'm dying.
Shit, bro, you're killing him, dude.
Yo, what's with you? Yo,
I'm
Butters,
sorry.
what's with all these?
I'm dying like freaking Brian Hoyer at quarterback.
Yo, oh my God, Butters, you need to stop putting profile pictures of men in weird positions.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
I mean,
Oh,
he
dude,
likes-
come on, man.
Hey, this stream might be.
CEO. He
Hey,
might be
CEO,
men in different
Phil.
positions. If you get my drift.
Yeah, that's a fact. Watching you, that's just hilarious.
Bailey would
It's
break
fucking
Butters in
awesome,
half
kid. I'm
and
surprised you all
he
don't
would
even
like
do
it.
Hey, CEO, what would be his best video that you ever seen Butters do? You ever seen his better? What's his better trash video by far?
Oh, awesome kid. So you admit it was you all this whole time.
I mean, yo,
Look how
awesome,
the tables have turned.
listen, if that's awesome kid, shout out to awesome kid.
Shout out to the awesome kid. He got some.
Don't make me pull out the foot fetish.
Don't make me.
Ugh.
It's got to be awesome kid. I don't know. It's got to be him. He's saving his energy for tomorrow.
If the
And
foot
don't make
comes
me pull
out,
out the block button.
right? If you,
Bro, awesome kid. What's with this Canada stuff, bro? Why are you having Canada?
yo, awesome kid. What I tell you?
Aren't you from America, bro?
Well, I got my phone ready. Just in case.
Yo, awesome kid. What did I tell you about the Canadian flag? We don't rep Canada.
Can I punish him by showing the
Oh,
foot?
No. We're gonna let CEO do it.
Yo, we should throw like awesome kid. We should throw that. nigga-
damn, Canada. The only thing they got good in Canada is the freaking ladies down in Canada. That's all they got good going on over there.
No, only Drake.
Yo, awesome
Just-
kid.
Ooh, look how the tables have turned, Butters. The tables have turned, I guess, according to him.
I'm choking.
Oh, the only thing good in Canada is the ladies down there and the freaking what is it, the the climate or whatever they got over there. It's kind of like cold out there.
Speaking of Aaron Rodgers, did he participate in practice or no? I haven't heard a report.
I don't keep a track of the Packers.
But does it really matter though? Does it really matter? I mean, you're the Bears. Like, it's not like
Let's
yo.
Let's go, Cal.
I will.
I heard Vancouver's like the.
Yo, what? Send us to the shower room?
I heard Vancouver's the closest to a San Francisco. I'll definitely go to Vancouver if it's like the closest.
Not
to
all
Frisco,
dogs go to heaven.
Well, we all know Bears fans go to hell.
Yeah, damn. I know, man.
Hey, CEO. You know what's a worse joke for the Bears fan is Tyler Huntley, bro. They don't even know who the hell that guy is, and he won. You guys won with Tyler Huntley, bro.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's good. 17-10 at the
Is
house.
he really like big enough to?
Nah, exactly.
Kendall Vilnor's bitch.
He's big enough to be a wide receiver.
I'm glad he got benched in that Lions game.
Tyler Huntley got outplayed Justin Fields the first round.
Justin Fields was fucking hurt.
Yeah, he
Tyler
was.
Huntley.
But before he got hurt, he was outplayed by Tyler Huntley. Just look at the stats.
It doesn't matter because he was hurt.
How did Tyler Huntley beat both Andy Dalton and Justin Fields?
In his first career start.
Nah, he beat fucking Kendall Vilnor's bitch ass.
No, he beat Andy Dalton.
He beat Kendall Vilnor. Look at the last drive.
He beat both Justin Fields and Andy Dalton in the same game.
He got bodied by Tyler Huntley. All right. Like,
two quarterbacks got bodied in one game.
Hey, dude, Tyler Huntley looks like a CFL quarterback, dude. I don't know how the Bears lost to that guy. That guy looks like he belongs in the CFL.
You mean the future XFL starter? Once I think the Ravens will get rid of him at some point.
It's Kendall Vilnor's fault on the last.
Then he'll basically be a top tier quarterback in the XFL.
Well, if it's Kendall Vilnor's fault, then it's Anthony Brown's fault why the Cowboys lost to the freaking Raiders because that guy had 5 penalties.
Well,
I guess Kendall Vilner is not as worse as Anthony Brown.
The worst.
I find it funny saying the Cowboys have calls that don't go their way. When they've had the majority of their calls go their way.
In last year's draft class, PFF has it. Actually, he's worse than Trevon Diggs.
PFF. It's biased when it's against you.
Okay, he can't be any worse than Anthony Brown, bro. Anthony Brown from the Cowboys sucks, bro.
Bro, Kendall Vilner allowed the highest
PFF in a nutshell. Incomplete.
At least you guys didn't have Anthony Brown at cornerback. That guy sucks.
Bro,
you better pump that shit.
They have horrible ratings.
The dude can't get his head out of his ass. He got benched.
Dude, if Anthony Brown doesn't get cut by Dallas, then they're either stupid for keeping him around.
He got benched for Artie.
That guy's got to go.
Lions.
Artie Burns, wasn't he like a first round pick by the Steelers out of Miami?
Hey, give me that, Bradbury. Pick 6, touchdown.
Oh, so he's been labeled as a draft bust over there, huh?
24-10 now.
He can't be
worse.
I remember his name. He came out of Miami.
Then Kendall Vilner.
The last time you beat the Niners.
Last time we're tied for the series, right? Yeah.
Why do you guys even have Kendall Vilner if he's that worse, bro? Why you still have him on the roster?
Hey, we have a dominant pass
rush.
What about Duke Shelley?
Duke Shelley.
You may try to kick our butts, but at the end of the day, we're gonna walk out with the W column.
Yeah, sure. What happened? 37-9 with Nick Mullins.
We're gonna. That's only one time we beat Nick Mullins before. So
no, you haven't. Nope.
This we did.
No, you haven't.
So what? Does it happen? It didn't count.
No Eddie Jackson. No Kyle Fuller equals no secondary.
But it's not making
which was really a dumb move.
I mean, Jalen Johnson's like your best player. When it comes to the secondary, Jalen Johnson's like your better player.
Nobody outside of Jalen Johnson is average.
Whoop-de-doo, our secondary's fucked up too, buddy.
No, I mean, Jalen's like your better player, but he's just like the only good secondary player you guys got, and that dude's from Fresno, so he's like the only better player you guys got.
Defense. We have a dominant pass rush, but our secondary is horrible.
And a
pass rush should make a secondary good.
We got a crappy pass rush, and our secondary is horrible too.
Okay, and you have a good head coach, Jeff Harbaugh. Our head coach is a dumbass.
Is it just
And whose fault is that? Who hired your head coach?
Ryan Pace?
And he's still
Well,
hired.
tell
too,
your-
by the way.
Well, tell your.
General
You said you have a
manager
pass rush
and
and
a
everything.
different
Well, tell
general
your
is it
offense to
just
sustain
me?
drives. That's it.
Is it just me, or did San Jose State got their butts whooped against Fresno State? Man, I don't know what to expect.
Then Butters, if you tell your offense to stay on the field, your defense wouldn't have to be on the
Poor
field 70% of the
Poor
time.
Chardon and his damn San Jose Spartans.
Our
San Jose State
offense
is better
scored,
than Fresno.
and Kendall Villanore's bitch ass. had
No,
a-
actually, Fresno State blew the brakes out of San Jose State. The score was, I think it was 37-7 or something like that.
San Diego State is better than Fresno. They're going to their championship game. You guys ain't. You guys ain't.
I don't know about. I think San Diego State did upset the Fresno State at that game. They did upset them.
Yep.
But they could probably meet them at the bowl game for the
12-0.
championship conference.
They're 12-0. And they're playing the weak ass.
See, the troll counts are gone because Awesome Kid got bored of it.
So if San Jose State won, you're going to give them credit, but when Fresno State wins, you're going to say they played crappy competition.
Dude. San Diego is my second hometown.
Look at Boise State. They've been known to be the powerhouse.
Butters' girlfriend, hopefully.
Bro, I mean,
Yo, this guy's ass. Yo, this y'all future? Yo, Niner fans. This y'all future? I just picked off Trey Lance 4 times already. This y'all future?
Oh, wow.
What did he say? Cliff Kingsbury still gets carded trying to buy an R-rated movie tickets. Hang on,
Hopefully,
hopefully
so
you'll
3
beat
minutes. So
your
that's the
record of
best
3
time that
minutes
Butters
without
had.
me tonight.
Hey, you know what? It is Awesome Kid. It is Awesome Kid.
Yeah, it is.
Yo,
Awesome.
It's gotta be
Kid.
Awesome
You-
Kid, bro.
You fucking reckless for this
Yo,
shit.
Butters left. Butters left.
He left.
Reckless as a motherfucker.
Butters,
Yo, awesome kid. Yo, awesome kid. You stopped
Hey, you got
the
cracked
Butters.
by fucking Awesome Kid Butters.
Hey, let's give
Butters got
Awesome
clapped
Kid
by
the credit
Awesome
where it
Kid.
deserves to be.
Bro, Awesome Kid, you scared Butters off again.
Butters just went little nuts
Never
right
mind,
now.
Butters is back. Nah, he's back.
Come on, Awesome Kid. Just admit it was you, man. Just admit it was you.
I just had to time out whoever made that stupid ass.
Awesome Kid, just admit it was you, dude. That's all we need to
got
hear.
offended, Butters.
I'll keep.
Aww.
You got roasted by
I'll
Awesome
keep.
Kid, Butters.
You got roasted by
timing
Awesome
it
Kid.
out.
You had to time out the accounts. Damn.
Hey, I think he also timed out the Bailey one.
Aww.
That's how you knew. That's how you knew Butters lost that battle by timing them out. Damn, bro. Those are just damn trolls, bro.
You do know he's
You
going
guys
to come
kind
back.
of time out Cowboy Trevor and Awesome Kid's head coach and be like, oh, it's me. But
Illuminati confirmed. Oh, he got.
Illuminati
Oh,
confirmed.
bro.
Oh, you got butt hurt. He said you got
Butt hurt.
So how you get?
Oh, God.
How do you
Butt
get
hurt.
by Awesome Kid, Butters?
Yeah, on the burner account.
Butters, how you
You
let
got
Awesome
put by
Kid
burner
win you
account.
on this battle, bro?
How did you get pumped by his burner accounts?
Yeah, it could be Bane for all we know, too. Bane's been making troll accounts from what I'm
that's a
hearing.
fact. That's a fact. You never know.
Oh, yeah.
That's a fact.
Yo,
Yeah,
if it's
Packers
Bane,
do.
that makes it even
Hey, yo,
more.
Bane,
It could be Mimi 14 for Bane or Awesome Kid, one or
It's
the
gotta
other.
be Bane. It's gotta be Bane.
Bro, I got a feeling it could be Bane.
Bane personally told me that he doesn't make burners.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Yeah, why would he tell a Bears fan about what he does?
That's
How
kind
would he tell a sworn enemy what he's doing? Do you think he might be? You don't think he might be
Because-
saying it just to throw you off your game?
I had
So it could be Bane. It could be Bane.
Probably.
I mean, you never know.
Because he hasn't been showing up, so maybe he is under a stock account.
Anything's possible.
Nah, he'll only show
Illuminati
up if
confirmed. Where's Jonas, by the way?
he
Yeah,
will
it's been a
show
minute.
up. He will show up if the Packers are winning.
I've been able to roast Jones ever since he lost to the fucking Ravens.
Oh, dude, you and Jonah are already at a battle where you already won the Madden matchup, but now the Bears lost to a Tyler Huntley-led Ravens team. I don't know.
Oh, wow. He beat him in Madden, and then
Yeah.
the Ravens won.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wow.
Damn, bro, that's just. Hey, you know what? And CEO, and Ron Simmons' words, damn.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, someone's fucking
Oh,
Kendall
I
Villeneuve.
just found the feathers for Saquon. Oh shit!
Are you playing Madden YTC?
Yeah,
I do find the
Oh, Awesome Kid has already confirmed that Butters got butt hurt. I guess that was him under that side account. Illuminati
I
confirmed.
converted on a 3rd and 25 and took 5 defender angles.
Hey, enjoy that victory, that virtual victory. That's the only victories the Giants are going to get with the
Oh, no, he quit, by the way. Oh, no, I'm in a new game against the Eagles. He quit. I made him quit 31 to 10.
They quit against the Giants.
We never quit against nobody.
Yeah,
Well, I made him quit.
I don't remember the Niners quitting. I don't remember that.
I know because they're still mad.
Oh, David. Wait, whoa. David confirmed it was Awesome Kid. Look.
The laugh
Read that
emoji came within 1 second of the 3-minute comment.
Yeah, that's a fact.
There's
That's a fact. Yeah.
Equals Awesome Kid.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said it was Awesome Kid.
Yeah, right. Shout out.
Oh, yeah. Confirmed.
Oh, then it is Awesome Kid. I just seen
Awesome
it. I
Kid.
seen the comment that he admitted.
Awesome Kid got you, man. He got you
How do you
twice.
get clapped by
Awesome Kid
got
trolled
twice.
you.
The one when he said that
He
you
punked
can't
you
handle
out
your
of
right
Madden,
hand,
and then he punked you out of the comment
the 3-minute
section. How
joke.
that work?
You've been emasculated.
Oh yeah, if you lose to the Cardinals, that's gonna be the ultimate punk
If
out.
this was high school, the Awesome Kid would have stuffed you in the lockers.
Oh,
Nah,
crap.
I stuff little bitches like him in the locker.
Hey, so this is Butters' interesting hate week. He's gonna have to have a trash talk bottle with Awesome Kid and TRL. He's gonna probably make some interesting bet price. I don't know.
Don't make me.
Are you gonna
hump
have
the
those two pour?
air.
Are you gonna have those two pour some Gatorades or hit them eggs or something?
Oh yeah, I'm
No,
afraid
don't
of
make
eggs. I'm
Butters-
afraid of eggs.
Yeah, Butters.
Oh yeah, he's afraid of eggs, so I'm not
Yeah,
surprised.
don't make bets with Butters and eggs. That's right.
To be fair, maybe Butters should suggest an egg bet on those two Cardinal fans. See if they'll take it.
I'm not doing an egg bet. If I'm
One
doing
out of
if
10.
I'm-
I mean, 9 out of 10.
if
They'll
I'm
take
doing
it.
a bet, I'm gonna do some bet, but I'm not gonna do an egg bet.
That's right, because you're scared of eggs.
Oh yeah, I remember whoever put the picture of the eggs. No, why? No, why? I'm about to die. I never forget stuff. I got good memory.
Dude, and then the funny part is you put ketchup on your face and acting like you're the Demon King or some shit.
Ketchup.
Hey, look at Butters
Did you go to the Comic Con in San Diego?
Hold on, let me go on my computer.
Zach,
Because I'm
let's go.
writing.
Butters.
Well, now he's
I'm dying, bro. That shit killing me, man.
That shit
Damn,
funny
Butters.
to me.
Damn, bro. That shit killing me.
That shit
You're
funny
lucky.
to
Oh,
me.
It's awesome, kid. Hold
Butters, you're lucky. I can't even leave you like a real girl. I'm not gonna grab tight. I like normal. I can't even.
God.
Yo, you should get Butters, bro. That's just,
Oh, that's definitely Awesome Kid, bro. I think that might be Awesome Kid.
Yo,
Or it could be
Awesome Kid
Bane.
sounds like that?
So
Or it
basically-
could be Bane.
Basically, your hand is saying that it cannot leave you because it's attached to your body.
Pussy ass bitch.
That's me.
So you know it's Awesome Kid, or you think it's Bane? One or the other.
It's Awesome Kid. It has to be Awesome Kid.
Yeah, it has to be
Bane
Awesome
would've
Kid.
came in announced already. Bane would have came on the main account and announced already.
Oh man.
So it can either be Meaty 14 also. Meaty 14
Meaty
does have a
14?
thing for Butters.
Oh yeah, he made a 20-minute video for Butters. Who makes a 20-minute video for Butters?
28. Oh, he has a
Almost
new
30 minutes.
profile.
Almost 30 minutes.
He has a new profile picture of my face.
Dude, what kind of guy does that? I don't get it, man. I don't. Not to sound messed up, but come on, Meaty 14. Are you that obsessive? God.
yeah, he wants some buddies, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro.
He wants some butter.
Well, dude, just stick with your Packers picture or stick with something Green Bay related. Not
He-
use.
He might be on the
like,
shit
okay.
waiting for him to throw his fucking thing. Oh, Awesome Kid's back.
No, but when I
oh, shit, he's
when I
back.
seen
Ooh, here
when
we
I
go.
see this
Has
channel, bro,
returned.
when I see Meaty 14's
know.
channel, it's all dedicated on Butters, bro.
Fuck, yo,
Like it
shout
says,
out to
"Fuck
Awesome
Michael
Kid.
Starks" or some shit.
No,
Yo, Butters, how you get punked out by Awesome Kid again?
You just got punked by a little kid,
Hey,
man.
Awesome Kid, talk.
Ooh, a 14-year-old kid punks you.
Well,
Hey, awesome kid. I just want to let you know that I
Alright,
blocked
let me
those
stop.
accounts.
I gotta be quiet.
So go ahead and make another one. Dance for me, boy.
I can't breathe, bro.
Yeah,
He can't even stop laughing at his jokes.
Oh shit, yo, you
just can't stop at our reactions. That's what it is. Our reactions will work at them.
I already timed them out, Awesome Kid. Go make another one for me.
Awesome Kid.
You did it to yourself, Butters.
Hey,
That's right,
Awesome
buddy.
Kid.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Awesome Kid. Thank you very much for those jokes.
You're fat.
Especially the one.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Foot fetish back.
Oh, why? Why?
All right, Butters.
All right, Butters. Two could play at that.
Bye.
Look at the-
Bye. I'm not regretting.
Oh, TOP's here. Yo, TOP, you see this shit already? Yo, TOP.
Santa's what? The Santa.
Yo.
Yes.
You see this shit?
Make another account. I dare you, Awesome Kid.
Yo, what's going on?
Bro, chill.
Butters is getting roasted by Awesome Kid. That's what's
He's
going
getting roasted by Awesome Kid.
I see that.
A little kid roasted.
He got roasted on burner accounts left and
I have
right.
Yo,
unlimited power, Awesome Kid.
You have unlimited trolls.
Unlimited foot fetish. Done.
You're weird.
You are weird, Butters. You are weird.
That's the one that makes 50 burner accounts of my girlfriend.
So
What's
you think
next?
your right hand is your girlfriend?
Oh my goodness, man. What
I
the?
never said that.
Oh, that's
Illuminati confirmed.
Oh my god, yo. I can't even roast Awesome Kid because he roasted you up, so he deserves. He
Yeah.
deserves.
Yeah.
Wait, was that really you, Awesome Kid?
Half of it was me.
Nah, it was all.
He said half. He said half of them. Hey, are you sure you didn't create that belly account? Because that was good.
No, I didn't.
That was
That
cool.
wasn't me.
Whoever did that.
Damn, bro.
Oh, which one was you, Awesome Kid?
The egg profile and Kerma.
Shit.
You mad, Butters?
Nah. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting.
You're waiting to get roasted by Awesome Kid again, buddy?
Hey, this is the same dude that said Johnny Manziel was better if he wasn't.
Oh,
How many
Overthrown,
times
yep.
are you gonna repeat that?
Yeah, you know what, Butters? I want you to admit it. Say you're scared to play Awesome Kid in Madden. Say it.
Just say you're scared. That's all it is.
Challenging him tomorrow. I'm challenging him tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Oh, really? You want to? Now you want to play him?
I want in CG's live stream.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right.
You might get stomped out by Awesome Kid. This is gonna be
You're
hilarious.
about to get stomped out on a bigger audience.
Hey, Butters, my boy J Mouse reminded me that Aaron Rodgers owns you. Your dumb picture of your
They
disgusting.
still
Awesome
own
Kid.
you. I still
Awesome
own
Kid,
you.
you better when you come in CG's live stream, you better come with me some facts because I ain't playing around.
Oh, giving me 10.
Oh, Saquon again. Yep. 5 defenders again. Let's go.
You got the
Fuck
power
the Eagles.
franchise. versus
Also,
the power
hey,
franchise.
Butters.
I'm
put a
already
picture of
snatching the
Jimmy
ankles on the Philly.
And
Put a
Awesome
picture of Jimmy
Kid,
Garoppolo.
Snatching ankles.
I'm not joking. This is gonna be a part of the Cardinals versus the Bears.
I'm so scared. Oh my god, I'm so.
Oh, that's next week. Yeah, next
So-
week I'll be
Yeah,
hosting.
bro.
No, but I can't host that game. I'm hosting the Giants and
You
Dolphins.
better,
Yeah, during that
better
thing.
come at me with
I'm
some
hosting
facts.
Giants and Dolphins. So yeah.
So CG, set up me versus Awesome Kid tomorrow.
I'm not gonna sleep at night, bro, because of Butters, bro. I can't.
Well,
You get
Awesome Kid said he's already saving that energy for tomorrow, so I'll definitely put it as a future. But, man, you know what? I'll put CO versus Gavin for the hell of it. What about that?
Manchester
Talking
United.
about lit-
I mean, we're trying to see Butters get his ass whooped by Awesome Kid in Madden. To be honest with you, that's
All right, you guys want to see that then? We'll put Awesome Kid versus Butters then. All right, it's on.
Yeah,
Since the last main event, this guy didn't even show up, but this one, Awesome Kid's gonna show up. This
Awesome
one,
Kid's
this,
gonna show up.
yeah.
Yo, look at this troll, man. Butters camera. What the fuck?
And YTC, just to make it pretty clear, I did announce it the last week, bro. I don't know where this guy didn't get the info. I did announce it. Awesome
Butters
Kid
be
even
on
saw
Omegle
it. Butter
showing
saw
people
it.
his
Do
feet
you
in the
have
shower.
Madden?
Oh, he just
22
got
up?
mossed. Galladay just mossed.
That man be
Barry's
taking
play.
45 minute
Let's go.
showers, pretending to be a wrestler with
Diesel
Bailey as
pulled
he
it.
up. Oh my
He pulled
god.
a chiseled Adonis on his eggs. He's like, oh
What-
my nuggets.
Butter
David
be
was my
on
witness.
Omega,
Everybody
Whatever
was
that thing
witness.
is. He
showing
says,
people his feet in the shower.
touchdown
That man be
Galladay.
taking
He
45
mossed all
Oh
over
my
Darius
God.
Slay.
pretending to
That
be a
fucking
wrestler
thing work.
with Bailey as his girlfriend.
Yo, Butters got so many dudes twerking
Yeah.
for him, man. That shit is hilarious.
Hey, Austin
No, what's
Kid.
even funnier is there's this one fanboy that actually has his name based by
I
dedicating
know.
on Butters,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, that fucking nerd. Mini 14.
Mini
Yo,
Cooper.
Yeah, 20
Suck
days
nerd.
dedicated
Yeah.
to Butters.
I
Do
don't
you have
care.
Madden
Bro, what kind of
22?
person introduces a channel
No,
when
I
it's
don't have
supposed to be like a Packers content?
I turn you off.
He's a troll. That's what it is. With a Mustang.
Well, I'm sorry to all
You be
Bears.
thinking of Bailey when he jumps in the air. Yo, what the fuck?
I don't get the purpose of the name
Yo.
Meaty 14. Isn't that supposed
Butters
to be
got
a
way too
gun?
many enemies, bro. I mean, you might
Mini
have to enlist
14?
with 6ix9ine, bro.
Mini
Then you got
14.
then you got a depressed Green Bay fan who comes out of the blue and tries to act all low key trashy, but then he doesn't say nothing.
Hold on, let me.
Hey, John Jay, I didn't know you were a
This-
Packers fan.
This Awesome Kid is
No,
very
he's
lucky my
trolling.
computer's acting
Dude, because he
up.
has that stupid picture of some dude's feet.
Yeah, that's fact. Yo, Butters. We're
God
tired of seeing
damn.
Aaron Rodgers feet. That's nasty. Like, that's nasty.
Oh, hell no.
It's so
John
like
Jay,
cheese
what's
and
with
egg
that
roll.
Green Bay
It's all like
Packers
fucking
shit?
cheese and castle rolls up in this bitch.
Mhm.
At this point, that shit smell like cheese
I know.
casserole and
I'm
fucking
changing my picture in
Doritos.
just a minute. I'm just trying to find the right one.
Fucking yeah, Doritos and all that kind of shit. Pick 6, let's go. 21-0. Fuck the Eagles.
Hey, Awesome Kid. Stop hiding behind a burner. Come talk to me.
I'm over here.
Everybody want to play the Eagles online. I'm
now
pulling all of them.
Yo,
You're
Butters,
obviously muted.
Hey, Butters,
You're
you're getting
obviously
bitch slapped by a
muted.
preteen right now. I just want to let you know that.
I know, Butters. What does it feel to have a dude, a
Giant
kid?
Station slapping some taste out of you.
You think one of us will place and slap
Matter
the
of fact,
face out
I'll
of him.
put Giants Nation versus Butters. How about that?
Yeah,
hell
Austin
no.
Kid has
Giant Station go chop him up. I'm sorry.
Hey, Awesome Kid can have his energy. I guess you can make it a handicap. I don't know.
Hey, this is for Butters.
Let's go.
Jimmy Garoppolo kicked your ass with 2 rushing touchdowns. You made him look like Lamar Jackson.
You also made Elijah Mitchell.
Isn't
look
that what
Frank
JC
Gore,
Eagles
but skinnier.
talk said about his Eagles? Oh, we made Jimmy Garoppolo look like Lamar
Oh yeah,
Jackson
you
out
also
there.
made Elijah Mitchell look like Frank Gore with skinny and
A
pass
6th
catching
round
abilities.
draft pick at 137 yards.
Out of Louisiana Moreau. Yep. He's a Louisiana Lafayette, I believe.
Congratulations, you played a defense that was with Kendall Villeneuve and without A.D. Jackson.
But you said you had a pass rush. We talked about earlier. It doesn't matter who's on your secondary. If you have a pass rush, then the secondary looks good.
No
It
Khalil
shouldn't
Mack.
come down to
Khalil
that
Mack
first.
is a huge bomb. No
Khalil Mack, bro,
You
he
got
can
Robert
do so
Quinn, though.
much.
Don't you got Robert Quinn, Bilal Nichols, Akeem Hicks
Hey,
coming back?
Robert Quinn's really good. Robert Quinn's a beast,
You don't
bro.
got-
You guys
You don't
are
got
solid.
Roquan Smith and them dudes?
Roquan Smith is a linebacker for them.
But you
They
still
got
got
this-
this 7.
I think
At least
Robert
you
Quinn's
have
like
your
their
middle
best pass
linebacker.
rusher right now.
Ours got injured in the beginning of the season.
Our
At least you have a middle
secondary that game
linebacker.
was full of randoms. DeAndre Houston.
I got a
Carr.
middle linebacker. We don't got shit since Blake Martinez got hurt.
and Butters, Debo,
Their secondary is
Samuel,
Jalen Johnson, not even a
Debo,
question.
Samuel,
Since
Debo.
Blake
Colt
Martinez went out.
McCoy.
Oh
Ah,
my
that
gosh.
hurts.
These
Well, actually, technically,
Colt
it was
45,
It was
Colt
GG's
45, double the
Colt
most.
45 and
It
2
was CG's
zigzags,
fault.
baby.
He
That's
went to
all we
Stadium.
need.
Colt 45, double the most.
Yo,
GG's, it's your fault. You jinxed us by going to Levi Stadium.
yo, Tyler
Hey,
Huntley.
jinx shit, man.
Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to jinx the
you
Giants.
then you met Brian Young and you took Brian Young's power away.
That's why I'm
Yeah,
not trying
damn,
to go to the
man.
Giants game.
What's this blaming stuff, man? You're killing me, man. Hey, I blame Jen York. I blame Jen York for not even showing up. He was just being late.
That we lost to the Cardinals.
Nah, blame Eddie DeBartolo, man. That's who you gotta blame.
Eddie DeBartolo, the Mafias.
Yeah.
Hey, he was making some. He was just gambling
Yo,
out of the
he-
wrong time.
Nah. Eddie DeBartolo is probably like plotting his like takeover of the Niners. I can just feel it.
Hey,
That man be having his mafia like just set up, man. As soon as Jet York comes out of that casino, everybody clap him.
No, they're gonna slap everyone and then basically back them on backs or whatever.
It's like the
That's
Godfather.
the truth, man. You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying about that part.
Just the Godfather.
Hey, guess who's the worst owner in football when it comes to appearance and style? Mark Davis. Look at his damn Mini Cooper and his damn haircut.
You got that look like Rally from Darv
That
Wimpy
came
kid
together.
ass.
It's like a loose.
What up,
He
Taj?
does look like Raleigh from Whippy Kid, bro. He does.
Anyway,
You got that bowl cut. That
Anyway.
90s
Yeah, he
bowl
looks
cut.
like
Eddie,
he looks like that
Eddie
Whippy Kid.
DeBartolo is gonna throw Jet York off that boat, man. I'm telling you.
He's gonna be on that
He's gonna
bowl.
pull. He's
He's
gonna
gonna be
pull
on
a Joe
that bowl with
Pescaville.
Dan
Kick him
Schneider
out.
and Ron Rivera on them boats, snorting coke and pumping out the cheerleaders.
Ooh, okay, yep.
Oh, Super
You gotta
Tight
be on
World's
that boat
here,
with
man.
John Gruden.
You know, it's
and
hard
Rivera.
out here for a pimp.
I just want Eddie
That's all that's
DeBartolo
gonna
back,
happen.
but I highly doubt he'll
I'm
come
letting
back.
you know now. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna be on Dan Schneider's ship, and then they're gonna be doing all that.
Oh,
I heard Dan Fender lost control of ownership now because his wife has to run the team now since he's under investigation.
Yep.
Yeah, Dan Schneider. Yeah. How do you get caught?
Hey, no wonder that they're on a winning streak.
But Washington. But yeah, Washington. How did
And the wife's
how
running
you
the
get-
ownership.
How did he get caught until now? It took him that long, and you're in DC of all
Oh,
places.
hey,
With
look
all
at
the
David.
Secret Service and all the motherfuckers.
Look at David.
How did he not get caught? That's my question.
I
Was
have
he
cinder
paying off
blocks if
people?
Eddie needs them. Oh my God, yo.
David, my boy. David, my
David.
boy. He's in the house. Hop on, David. Say hello
Yo,
to
Butters
David.
like
Funny.
slid
I got
out
the
real
link
quick.
already, David.
Yo,
you want to come in,
man.
David?
Hey, David's a funny guy, man.
David, if you want to come in, you can come on the stream.
He's a chill guy. He's more chill and talkative. That's how
You're
I
one
like
of my
about him.
top supporters as well, so you're
He's a
running
cool
the right
dude.
to come on
He's
here.
a cool dude.
No, he knows his stuff too when it comes down to it. Like this guy can get.
And he's seen Super Bowl, so you know he
Oh yeah, I've seen Super Bowls.
he can see stuff.
Yeah, unlike TRL and Butters.
Oh man, I've only witnessed one win in my lifetime, but the rest of them were losses. Man, I just don't understand.
Technically, I've seen 3 Super Bowls. We're 1 and 2.
In the Shadow Realm.
So
I've
yeah,
only seen 3.
I've seen 3.
Yeah, but for the
I've
Shadow
only seen
Realm.
3.
Too bad
I've only
we're under 500.
I've only seen 3. One was just the one Super Bowl win was just based by a little memory I could not even remember at one point. But I was there as a little toddler, so I guess some people would say that doesn't count.
And it's good.
Okay, so quick question for you 49er fans. Do you guys think Steve Young is like the better overall quarterback or Joe Montana the better overall quarterback?
Well, it's hard to make a debate because Montana did dominate the '80s, but then when you want to go with Steve Young, he does trend that generational talent because a lot of these talent quarterbacks are coming into that direction. Like you look at a lot of mobile quarterbacks, right? Doesn't Steve Young mold that big body quarterback, mobile quarterback that you see in today's NFL? That's what Steve Young embodies.
So Joe Montana, you know. He was great, but when you look at the overall talent, Steve Young was mobile. Steve Young had a good arm. Steve Young
and his body was
good in
bigger.
the pocket. So overall, if I wanted a quarterback, it would be a Steve Young. But I still like Joe Montana. I still like Joe Montana.
Right
Steve Young would be my
14 at the half. And I got a 64-yard field goal. 26 to 14.
Steve Young was at least, what is it, like 6'2", 220 or something like that. Montana was about 6'2", 195 pounds, but he was very mobile in some ways, but he got hurt a lot at times.
CG, you heard the news that someone is stealing First Takes videos and using them for themselves? That's messed up.
Who's that?
Copyrights, yeah, I know. Copyright BS.
Yeah, because he posted on his community that someone is plagiarizing his stuff. So I don't know
who can it be.
I don't know.
Well, how can you play? What is it like plagiarizing like his intro, right, and all that stuff?
No, the videos they're copying. So someone's like downloading his stuff illegally. So, David's backstage. Oh,
so wait a minute. But how can you plagiarize something that First Takes actually? I mean, the only difference with First Takes, he puts the intro.
It's a party.
He puts the intro. That's about it. But I think most of the stuff you can get on Twitter.
What's up,
David?
But I get what he's saying. That you can't be stealing his work. No doubt.
Yeah.
What's up, David?
How much of the craziness? We're doing good. How much of the craziness have you seen so far?
I've been laughing my ass off for like probably 30 something minutes. I mean, where'd Butters go?
Oh yeah,
Butters.
I think he couldn't take it no more.
He couldn't take the clapping my burner accounts.
I know those are mean.
Butters in the shower right now.
Hey, awesome kid and those burner accounts got a W today. I don't know.
Oh man, because Butters talks all that smack, and he for some reason. Hey David, you ready for Sunday?
Yep.
I need that game to get over 40 points. So
please beat him.
Oh, 40 points.
40
that
points.
should happen. That should happen.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
might go over 50.
I know. Because yeah.
Vikings secondary's ass, yeah.
Yep.
But then they have a power offense, so that game could be go back and forth.
I want to see the Niners win. I don't care about playoffs right now. I just want to see W's first. W's, and then we can focus on the playoffs later.
Yeah.
I mean, a win there will put you back over 500.
Oh yeah, that's what we want. Be over 500. We've been under 500 the entire season.
I don't consider it a win streak until you get 3.
Yes.
So.
So wait a minute. How could that be? Like, how is that up? Is it that video with the Jimmy Ward video or no?
Because what I've noticed in this season, momentum's a dangerous.
Because I uploaded a Jimmy Ward video. It was kind of similar to his, but it didn't have his intro. That was the only difference. No intro on that video. Remember the ones you gave me before?
Yeah.
No, so those can't be copying. Technically, people use those videos. Like the ones that he had before were the ones without the intro. That was the one I got on Twitter. So I think maybe it had to do with his intro or something.
I mean, everyone copies everyone. We get all the shit from NFL films or in local highlights. So on NFL films, most of my highlight videos, when I did NFL Pick'ems or the Giants highlights were on NFL films.
Because the Jimmy Ward video.
Everyone's copied. So.
The Jimmy Ward interview, the one I got with Jimmy, the one with the Andrew Siciliano, whatever his name is, with the Jimmy Ward interview, that one got like almost 500 views. And I guess First Take's video out of that one got like at least 400, but mine was more views out of that one. So I don't know if he was thinking of that one because I didn't copy it. It didn't have no intro on it. Didn't have his intro into it.
Well, YouTube in January again. I got another email. They're changing the rules again. And so they're going to start cracking down with duplicate videos on different accounts. So it sucks.
Yeah, they're cracking down more YouTube DS policy. I know. Especially with the.
But is that going to affect? Are they going to take down whatever I uploaded before, like those other videos, or no?
No, if they're duplicates.
I don't know.
No, if they're like duplicates, then yeah.
It's hard. It's hard to understand what their rules are because they say one thing.
It's hard because the algorithm. We don't know nothing about the algorithm. Yeah, like how it works completely because we don't work at Google.
That's why when I upload those videos, I now put like an overlay around
a logo. Put like a logo or a layer.
Yeah, I put a logo around it, and I put
so you can claim it. Yeah,
words on it because then it looks very different. Because if it looks exactly the same, say like another channel, then YouTube says, "Oh, this guy." Because there are softwares that you can get illegally online and download stuff, and that's the thing. I just don't.
Most of my content on Apple since I have an Apple phone.
I download my videos on. I either download them on Twitter or Facebook.
The only thing I appreciate about the Apple phones is that when you record videos,
anyway, I don't want to talk about
YouTube. On my phone.
I don't want to talk about YouTube.
I mean,
but I edit on my phone.
I hate that some people copy videos, but in some algorithms, bro, they're all trying to do the same thing when it comes down to it. But the difference with the way First Takes does it, he puts his own intro. So it's like they either stole his intro along with it, and that's considered plagiarism.
Like I said,
yeah, they still only trademark logos like that. Yeah, that's copyrighted.
There are still ways to edit, like all right.
I do everything I've done is on my phone.
All right, I'm gonna tell you.
All these graphics you see on my phone, everything on the screen is all.
To take First Takes his video, you got to actually take his full intro along with it, which I don't see nothing that I don't think anybody else is taking.
You got to actually watch ESPN. God damn.
Hold on. This is a little secret that I'm exposing. You can download a video on YouTube with a free software on a illegal website.
Okay, you can. Obviously, yeah.
That you can cut intros and outros. So, like I said, anything's possible. That's all I'm gonna say. So,
of course, yeah.
Yeah. And all you really need is a computer. And
Man, I wish I could download the Fifth Vegas firing range of myself. Then I would have got something out of it too. But I'm not going to steal it. Hell no.
If you have like an iPhone,
Yeah, Butters is gone, awesome kid.
Upload it to an MP4 file on your computer.
Butters, I don't have Madden 22. I have Madden 20 and 21.
No, but here's what I
Butters
would
is
do.
here.
If I screen record, you know what those Google Cloud servers like Google Drive or Dropbox, you could just upload them there and then re-download it from your computer. That's what I would suggest.
Like I said,
And Google, you can SMD.
Listen, I have a friend who.
No, but Google Drive. I'm just saying.
I have a friend who.
Go ahead.
I have a friend who's a real hacker, and he teaches me the secrets. So.
Hey, yo, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I know everything about. That's a plane.
Yo, it sounds like you're in the Twilight Zone. What the fuck is this shit?
It's a plane.
Oh yeah, because in New York, there's always planes everywhere.
Yo, YTC's about to get kidnapped by aliens, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, thanks to Butters. Butters might have offered me up to the aliens.
Oh, we must find YTC and take them to our home planet.
Yeah, if they don't probe him first, goddamn.
YTC in the planet universe.
Being a Bears fan, and then you know how they're gonna program me? Because they're gonna make me smell their fucking farts. Because it's Butters.
All right.
Okay, that was the most Butters thing ever said, and it didn't even come from Butters.
Yeah, exactly.
YTC is Butters now.
I've seen Butters for too long to know the cliches and shit he does. It's either fart jokes, talking about Packer fans, or basically mentioning Mini 14 and all these other randoms.
Yo, it's fucking
Or
hilarious how
cheeseburger
Butters
jokes.
got this many enemies.
Because he can't.
Hilarious.
Because it's an attention thing.
Listen.
Because it's probably something but attention. Because normally nobody would have this enough time for attention, but him.
Like
But people keep giving it to him. That's the funny part.
when he posts a video where like,
Oh shit!
I am living early and I paid $1,000 to watch a Bears game.
You mean he said his father paid for it? Yeah, he's spending his own. His father's spending his own money just to go with him,
Okay,
but to get his team whooped. I understand he did it with a fatherly thing and all, but
Dude, I
spent. Tom Brady was gonna whoop you.
I spent $220 to see my team get their butts whipped by the Arizona Cardinals, but I saved $800. By the way,
How much $1,000 will get you in Giant tickets?
I wish I
45,
could spend
baby.
$800.
With the right software, do you know how much tickets you
no,
can get?
I got to the party bus and I went on to the stadium. Shit.
Yeah, $800 for all of that for watching your team.
You can go to at least 5 or 6
I'm
games
good.
and still have money for concessions and transportation. That's how it is.
No, I saved me $800 for that because I only paid $220 for the game.
Listen, I miss Candlestick Park because I was able to enter that stadium for free because I knew the tricks of getting in and knowing the right people. So I would never pay for a ticket to go to Candlestick Park. In Levi's, yeah.
Oh, so you didn't support your
have a
team?
ticket.
Damn. That's
Candlestick Park
cold-blooded,
was a
John Jay.
different atmosphere. I ain't gonna lie, it is a really different atmosphere I've been.
The security guards and even some of the police officers were really cool with the people. So if you knew the right people, they would like
get in,
hook
yeah.
you up. They would hook you up, but you had to know.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know the right people too. You know, I have a guy in my group chat in the Giants group chat. He works as one of the sound engineers in Madison Square Garden. You know, one of the networks for Ranger games, Knicks games. He works as one of the software engineer, guys that put the scoreboards and everything. Switch cameras, does all this technical stuff. Mm-hmm. If I wanted to, he could have got me tickets to a Knicks game already and the Rangers.
Yeah,
I know people. Yeah.
You better know some people from Philly, man, because you need like a secret. No. Listen. You need a secret hideout just to like be out of there, like a quick exit, just if you guys win.
Oh no! But
if you guys win, you're gonna have to get that quick exit, bro, because you about to get stabbed.
No, but I have a memory like an elephant, though. A memory like an elephant. I don't forget.
You better have feet like a cheetah. You better have feet like a cheetah, motherfucker.
Hey, listen,
I know my way out.
We're being the Eagles. You guys are not winning anything.
No, we're 16.
All right.
Yeah, sounds right. Sounds good. The Hurt Business is coming to town.
I'm just saying. I would look at the stadium exits. That's the first thing I would look for when I.
Yeah, if you guys pull it off, man, you just be ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hauling ass like tournament and haul ass.
Yeah.
I might.
They're gonna give you the Santa treatment.
Mm-hmm.
I might go near a Rocky statue or some shit and pretend it's being pissed on.
Hey, say hi to the 49ers Rocky statue. It's still up there.
Hey, a lot of
I
Eagles fans
remember
are
when
still pissed off
Vikings
about
fans
that
like
shit.
put all that Viking stuff on the Rocky statue and then ended up getting their ass whooped.
Hey,
No, but guess what? No, you know what happened? They got pelted with batteries when the Vikings came into their stadium ahead of time. They got pelted by batteries by their fans.
What were you gonna say, John Jay?
Eagles fans are evil.
I saw Bird Gang, and he had a Giants fan and an Eagles fan. They were debating. That was so entertaining. It was so entertaining.
Because they don't like each other. We're the most ghettoest division.
Bird Gang was just like this. He was just like,
we can't stand each other.
quiet,
We're
not
that
doing
petty.
nothing, and then you got the
Yo,
Eagles.
didn't Eagles fans legit kill a Giants fan?
Yeah, in a coffee shop.
Yo, the Eagles
Actually,
stayed
there
killing
was
Giants, bro. Like, damn.
There were some incidents with an Eagles and a Cowboys fan almost killing each other
It
too.
doesn't matter how much they can kill us. We're
no
still
one likes
around,
the
and guess what? We still have more championships at the end of the day.
My neighbor today.
It's sad that they think that they can beat up on us,
If
but
you
yet at the
wear a
same time,
Cowboys
not being more
jersey in
successful
Philly,
than
you're
us.
dead, bro. They consider targeting you right there.
Listen, my stupid idiot Cowboys neighbor today. I said hello, and he's like, "Our season's over. Our season's over."
That's what most Cowboy fans say, bro. When they lose to a garbage team, they're gonna say, "Oh, our season's over."
He's like,
Like my dad used to say that. My dad used to say that all the time.
No, they're smart. They just see the actual bigger picture. They don't want to be first round exits. They don't want to have to share the pain when they get first round exits. It's all part
Hey,
of the plan. They're smart.
my dad would say the same exact shit. When they lose to a trash team, my dad says, "Oh, our season's over." And I'm like, dude, it's just the beginning of the year and you lost to a trash team. Come on, Pop.
And CG, then I said to his face, "Hey, Snyder's all day." Oh, that was great. He took his flag down. He finally took his flag down.
Well, I'm about to win. I won 35-28.
He's got that
No,
little
my mom. You know what my mom said? You know what my mom said about Thanksgiving that day? She said, man, we're done. We're done." My mom was mad. She was mad as hell when the Cowboys lost to the Raiders. She said, "We lost to a garbage team."
The Raiders.
No, my mom says we lost to a homeless team. She said that they don't even be called Las Vegas. They're still homeless.
I'm like I'm happy the Cowboys lost, but I had to listen to my friend calling me for 2 hours telling me, "Let's go Raiders, let's go Raiders."
But they just beat a Cooperless and a Lambless Cowboys. Let's be fair. If they had those two players, they would have won the game easily.
So whatever.
Jerry had a feedy lamb.
No, but CeeDee Lamb was the.
Yeah, he's a good one. I like him.
Yeah, but if Cooper and Lamb were there, bro, I believe Cowboys would have destroyed the Raiders. No,
They were
offense.
still competitive though. Shit.
But you gotta admit
their defense is trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta admit about Anthony Brown should be cut already.
Yeah. Man. Like I said when the season started, that watch that defense, that they have been lucky early in the year, but that defense, when you give up like 36 points to the Raiders, that's not a good defense when you're giving up that many points. And of course,
16 points against them.
and of course, I want to bring this up. How do you lose to the Broncos?
That was the surprising factor, dude. I saw that score.
Shit happens,
I saw that score when I was at the Levi Stadium. It even showed the box score of that game, bro. I was laughing, bro. Like, shit, he lost to the Broncos.
I don't think the Cowboys have beaten the Broncos since the Super Bowl.
Probably.
So out of all teams, the Cowboys have only beaten one AFC West team, the Chargers, and the Chargers are actually a good team. I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
They're up and down.
I know they lost to the Chiefs in a 19-9 game. That was a weird score.
Bro, the Chargers almost blew off. Like what was that lead? Like crazy lead, like 31-7, or 34-7 or some shit. At one point.
That
Then the Steelers came all the way back.
That shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember.
The Chargers are
That
up
game
and
looked
down.
like it was out of reach until they came back. Yeah.
Yep. They almost blew that game.
Hey, guess who's going to be my upcoming guest? John Jay, I was going to wonder if you want to go on my stream for NorCam and Sam Dog.
Oh yeah, because we play the Seahawks next week.
Yeah, I think I'll just. Yeah, I'm gonna call in Norbcam. I'll give him a phone call and see what kind of schedule he has in mind after this coming week.
Yep.
And then and guess who I'm gonna have as a guest as a Bengals fan? You probably won't know, but
I've seen him. It's been on your channel for like 3 months.
He actually got back to me and said just to remind him like 2 days before the collaboration, and he said he's open. But yeah, he's a good YouTuber. He's a really good YouTuber. He's like the only Bengals fan I could think of out there. There's not really much Bengals YouTubers.
And then you have the lady Enjoy My World. Yeah, like I said, you always post all your guests, so like I know who you're gonna have on. So.
Yeah, but I haven't really gotten the other guests. I'm supposed to get Super Rams fan on my show. He even agreed to it, but we have to get back in terms. And then I'm supposed to.
You have Larry Krueger. You have that. You have that. That Carrots. Ladies. That was on First Takes. So yeah, I know your stuff, man. You advertise it to everybody, and even what's his name? When I had to substitute for you, when Sheriff Joe and AZ were asking me, why does CG share everything with everybody? I said, you need to ask him, man. I don't know why he does that.
What do you mean share to everybody?
Get it, man. You have like 50 guests. You have all these collaborations. We get it. We know.
What's wrong with me postponing? I usually forget most of the time. I got to have a good memory.
Sometimes it's disrespectful to like people's guests when you leave a chat because it's disrespectful. Yeah.
No, AZ and them kind of disagree. They told me they don't got a problem with it.
No, I don't say they. I didn't say they disagree with it. They just say that you open up too much. You open up way too much. There's certain things that we don't want to know. You know.
Well, if things goes as planned, but I haven't really got much in works. But I'm still in progress. Works with a Texans YouTuber if things come into terms. So we'll wait on that part.
Yeah,
but Josh Putin, I don't know if you saw my Josh Putin interview. That guy, he's a good input Niners bid maker.
Did you say you had Did you say you had the Russian president?
No, I don't know how you say his name. Josh Putin or something.
He said
Putin. Oh, you got the Russian.
You had the Russian president.
Oh, come on, man! Not Vladimir Putin.
Yo, we're all about to. Yo,
oh my God, Vladimir.
Yo, everybody on the street,
it's Josh Putin or whatever his name is. Josh
everybody
Putin.
On the street, we're all about to get hacked because of CG. He has connections to Putin.
No.
We're getting our computers and in the stream. YTC out. No, I'm just playing.
I'm joking.
We're all about to be like royally clapped by the Russian government. Yeah,
we're about to be sent to the gulag.
Yeah.
But that Josh Putin has got some good breakdown
videos here.
They're about to put us in the gulag.
I guess John Chapman would be the Coca-Cola, and I guess Josh Putin would be the Diet Coke version of each other. Which is the difference? They're both good vid makers. One does more breakdowns. The one does like actual videos. I don't know if you checked out his videos, John Putin and John Jay.
Don't worry about
that. No, he's like another John Chapman kind of.
All right, I'll check it out, man. Yeah.
No, like he gives you good breakdown videos, but he shows you the plays and he tells you what they did right or what they did wrong. But he puts on a good film. And I don't know. I've been checking most of his videos a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You should definitely consider him on your show.
The Raptors lost to the Pacers. Oh snap! Oh damn! Awesome kid. How does that feel?
Oh, they lost to the Pacers.
Pacers.
Ooh, awesome kid.
The Indiana Pacers.
Look at
they
awesome
lost to the
kid.
Pacers.
Hey, awesome kid. How does it feel to lose?
Man, Toronto lost to Indiana Pacers. My God. Isn't that the team that Paul George was even drafted by?
Pandemic.
No.
Paul George
the
was
Pacers.
drafted.
The Pacers. Yeah. I forgot.
The pandemic.
That's where Paul George got even drafted at. Coming out of Fresno State, he was drafted over there.
What about those Bulls, baby? Woo.
Warriors beat the Bulls.
Fuck the Warriors, man.
Hey, TOP. I got 2 words. Warriors suck. There you go. Let's go, Bulls.
Yeah.
All right. Lakers suck.
And the 96 Bulls wash any Warriors team. So there's that.
All right, so the Warriors are playing the Portland right now. Then we got
They're
the
up by
Clippers.
20.
You
And
should
then we
beat the
play-
Trailblazers. They suck.
And then we play back-to-back games with the Suns. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
That's gonna be good.
That should be winnable.
Where's
It's way too early for basketball season for me.
No, but I know that season will be it's way too early.
When do we
wait till like February or March? Then you'll
So
the contenders.
December 14, the Warriors are going to beat the Knicks.
Nah.
Did the Suns win today? The Suns win today.
Yeah, they beat us.
I think they lost.
TRL be talking way too much
They
shit.
won?
Yeah, we lost to them.
Yeah, what's
It's
going on
all
with the
right.
Knicks, bro?
It's reconnaissance. That's all that's going on. Don't worry.
We're going to be reconnaissance, but your team keeps losing games, man.
Don't worry. It's reconnaissance. It's only early in the season. We're going to be hot by mid this.
So you're saying what's
Yeah, they're gonna be on a hot streak losing.
No, we're going to be hot in February. It's all right. By the time it's February or March, we're going to get kicking. Giant Station knows. It happened last
Kicking in
year.
y'all graves, man.
Oh, a CG. LeBron James got beat up by the basketball rim. I saw that.
Yo, LeBron James need to call it quits already, bro. Like he's
come on, LeBron.
He's beyond clown at this point.
I know.
He's beyond clown.
Tom Brady retired too, man. Tom Brady should retire also.
Films and whatever films about basketball. You're good, LeBron. Start whatever Nike deals, whatever.
Yo, ever since he made that Space Jam movie, he's been acting real clownish.
Yep.
Yeah. So what's Space Jam?
That's what makes LeBron legendary is the fact that he has to go to LA to go to Hollywood.
You heard? They finna make that shit with Steph Curry now? Space Jam 3?
No. OG Space Jam is way better.
Yes.
The Michael Jordan version had some meaning to it. Like it really had some good meaning.
Yeah, they have the GOAT. You know.
Yeah, they have the GOAT.
Yeah, it was actually.
I mean, are we comparing the legendaries? Because Michael Jordan is 6-0, but Michael Jordan sells the best shoe brands, bro. He sells the best shoes in the business, bro. LeBron just sells some whatever kind of shoes I've seen. The ones where you tape them in or something.
Michael Jordan made Nike.
Yeah, he made them look cool. He made them look cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
The sneakers are cool.
Celtics making the playoffs? Shit.
No, they're not.
But like you said, he made Nikes look cooler, dude. Like he made them look like dope ass sneakers.
Well, I say
Oh, it's Eric
the
Cartman.
way the Celtics playing, shit.
Oh, Eric Cartman's here.
He's back.
But like you said, TOP, that he made Nikes look like dope as hell with his brand. So yeah.
Nike wasn't even like a sports shoe, I don't think, back in those days.
Well, in those days you had Air Force, but they were like solid. But then you had those Cortez, which everybody
the NBA
knows.
shoe was Converse, I think. It was Converse for like a hot minute.
Yeah, Converse. It was
the
Converse.
Converse commercials with Larry Bird and Magic Johnson and them.
Dr. J.
Oh yeah, the Converse.
Dr.
Yeah,
J.
they had those brands.
The Converse, I remember, were like so iconic.
And the Adidas, right?
Yo, Dr. J is so disrespected, man. He's like, it's like he don't even exist.
Oh, LeBron James in 2014 had an interview, and he said that Dr. J was overrated.
Who's Dr.
Yeah, you see, that's why he's not the GOAT.
Yep.
I would slap the shit out of LeBron.
No, oh my goodness, man.
No, didn't LeBron said
Dr.
he grew
J,
up idolizing Michael Jordan?
Julius Irving, Dr.
That
J.
guy was great. Dude, like I've seen highlights on YouTube and on TV. That guy was like the poster for dunking and all that cool stuff.
Yeah, he was Michael Jordan before Michael Jordan.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he did not play. He played for Philadelphia, so that kind of sucked.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, there was one.
He won a chip when they drafted Moses Malone.
They traded for Moses.
Yeah, but then during the time they did have somebody called the Celtic Massacre Killer. I don't know what they nicknamed him, but he did play for the 76ers.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime he played Boston, he would have his best game by far, from what somebody told me. What was they call him the Boston Massacre? Like he played for the 76ers.
Yeah, I know someone who has the ABA jersey of Julius Irving. That jersey looks sweet.
Wow.
Ben Simmons need a doctor for his J. You know what I'm saying?
Man, if we can't beat the fucking Kings, man, then what the fuck are we doing, man? Fucking dumb Kings.
Well, that's right. You're a Lakers fan.
Let's go Kings. Let's go Kings.
43-43. You fucking kidding me, man? That team looks like they belong in a different league, man. Them Kings.
Hey, CG, you're not gonna like this, but the 2000 Western Conference Final was rigged.
Yeah, it was.
2002, you mean?
Are you talking about the 2003 or the 2001 where we played against the
When you guys played against Sacramento, I think in
2002.
Oh, that was a classic. That was a classic. I mean, it could have like.
Oh, that was a classic robbery. That's what you mean.
Yes. Robbery.
A lot of Kings fans they haven't been relevant ever since, bro. That's the funny part. They haven't been relevant.
So you should let the Kings win because y'all fucked over.
They're like the Raiders of the NBA. That Tuck rule screwed them over too.
Tim Donaghy had money on that shit. So
yeah.
Oh, isn't he the one in jail for that gambling shit?
Also, that famous coach from Nevada.
Yo, they're already. Oh, look, yo, there's an insider. Look, there's some guy named Jonathan Jones that said if the Russell Wilson's available all season, that he says he might go to the Giants. So
Giants
Nation,
that would be dumb.
Yo, y'all acting like Lakers fans right now.
Yo, Giants Nation,
Bro,
you may get your wish.
You guys acting like Lakers fans right now.
Then you would have to give Seattle Daniel Jones. Then you would have to give Seattle Daniel Jones then.
And Kenny Galladay and Saquon and them.
Fuck it, we're gonna let Russ cook then. Fuck it, we're gonna let Russ cook. We got Tony in him. He about to turn Tony into like Tyler Lockett 2.0. That's all right.
He's not gonna go to the
I'm
Giants.
playing.
He's not gonna go to the Giants because you guys have no defense. And
Well, the Giants would be like your Golden Tate. Kadarius Toney would be your Golden Tate.
Yeah, but more speed. No, but look. This is what CBS says. No, this is some guys from CBS reporting on this. It's not true though.
It's clickbait. It's clickbait. They're just.
Russ is washed and she threw that dumbass pig at the Super Bowl.
Yo, Giants Nation, you watching? Giants Nation.
I don't think he's leaving Seattle at this point. I think the best case scenario for him is.
If you watch the stream, get a good look at it.
What could be a fair trade to me is like if Russell does leave Seattle. If Russell does leave Seattle. If Russell does leave Seattle, it's not going to be in the conference, bro. It's going to have to be outside the conference, either in the AFC. That would be the best bet.
New York will be a much bigger figure now. Now he's in New York, the big media.
They're going to send him to Miami. Watch.
Yes.
He'll either go to Miami or Las Vegas because they can just get rid of Derek Carr.
What? So you can go snort coke with? You can go snort coke down there.
Listen, he's not going to go to the Giants because you guys don't have a good defense. He wants a place where there's a good defense and a good O line.
The Raiders will offer more for Seattle. They'll probably give up a lot more for Seattle to get, and they'll even give him Derek Carr and some extra picks.
Russell Wilson wanted to go to New York. Even his wife wants to go to New York.
I thought they wanted to go to Chicago.
Yeah, whatever.
His wife who want to go to Chicago.
Listen. If Russell Wilson goes to New York, I will say I was wrong, but I'm not wrong.
I think Russell.
New York, what are you going to be if he does?
I think he'll either go to Miami.
Yeah.
Miami is building a culture.
We have
Miami.
You do realize we have the trade assets. We have 2 first-round picks and next year's first-rounder to trade for him.
Listen, it makes sense because Tua is a young quarterback, and Seattle, they're going to be rebuilding, so that makes a lot of sense. They have a good defense, and they have a good offensive line. It's just that their quarterback play is not at the level that they want. What makes you so sure that your run game's going to be good and your offensive line, because he's going to be complaining about the offensive line, and then how good is your defense right now? You're 3-7.
Saying. You don't know. We got a new offensive coordinator coming through.
All right. Let's see if you can turn your season around.
For the Giants, still, you're giving up on Daniel Jones, then, if that's the case.
I mean, I love Jones, but we're probably going to ruin him.
To be fair, Daniel Jones isn't playing bad football, dude. I think he's actually played the least mistakes football.
No, but I think on a better team he'd do it because I don't think it's their team that's going to do it. Because my fear is that he goes to another team and succeeds because he can actually succeed on another team like the Steelers.
Listen, there's a possibility that this might happen, and I'm just throwing out a dumb idea. Rodgers is not coming back to the Packers. And if
he might go to the Broncos.
Yeah, he might go to the Broncos, but I don't know.
John Elway
There's a
likes old
possibility
quarterbacks.
that there's a possibility that Matt LaFleur, who runs the same offense, may reach out to the 49ers, and it's going to be a bargain contract, $27 million.
Rodgers to the Niners and Trey Lance, not Trey Lance, Jimmy Garoppolo to the Packers.
Because it makes a lot of sense because the offense is the same.
So
And
Garoppolo to the Packers, you're saying?
Plus, also, the running back is better than our running back, so he could just give the ball to Aaron Jones and Dillon.
Yeah.
And then
A.J. Dillon, yeah. And Devontae Adams.
Devontae Adams will be a good safety net for Jimmy Garoppolo. All they would have to do is make that defense even better. Because, like I said,
basically he's a more taller Deebo Samuel. Yeah.
So what would the draft capital be? Because I don't think we're going to get Aaron Rodgers out of that trade.
If that would have got Rodgers, obviously you would have to give up a first round. Obviously,
we have Trey Lance. I'm saying that they may call us and they may give us maybe a third round. There's a possibility. Like I said, I could be wrong, but that's the only place that if Jimmy wants to be successful, he can go to. Now, if Jimmy,
I wouldn't be shocked that. I know this is going to sound crazy, but I wouldn't be surprised if Jimmy Garoppolo got traded to the Steelers.
Yeah, that's also a possibility. But
Pittsburgh is built.
Garoppolo.
But
Pittsburgh and
I am going to say that if Jimmy wants money, because it's like every quarterback, he may go to the Houston Texans. So
Garoppolo's going to die if he goes to Houston. If he goes to Houston,
Pittsburgh would be a good fit for him.
Because because
he has a winning head coach like Mike Tomlin, and he has weapons like Juju Smith-Schuster and Chase Claypool.
The general manager is from New England, and
also Najee Harris. That good run game with Najee Harris.
It makes sense because of that GM that you said from the Texans. Yeah, he came from the Patriots.
I disagree with Jesse Naylor, and I disagree with Grant Cohen, but I think there's going to be a market for Jimmy Garoppolo much bigger than a lot of 49er fans are going to say. So that's a possibility. Or maybe they'll bring back Jimmy for another year. You never know, because Jimmy has value, not the best.
Jimmy still has value in the market.
Well, okay, for value, let's see a good value for the Steelers.
The Wayne Haskins and Mason.
All right, so Big Ben's going to retire. So Big Ben's going to retire at this point. Yeah, he's going to retire this year, and they're going to want a quarterback. But guess what we can get in return? We can acquire Deontay Johnson just for Jimmy Garoppolo. And maybe a late round draft.
Johnson would be nice, yeah. Right next to Ayuk and Samuel.
Exactly. See, that's a good case scenario right there. And we get ourselves three good receivers out there.
I mean, it wouldn't be bad for trading for James Washington as well.
Dude, that would be a good slot receiver to get, dude.
James Washington, I know.
Deontay Johnson for that trade, and you got Debo and Ayuk, bro. That's scary, bro.
You could also try James Washington.
What do you think, John Jay?
Get targeted enough.
Let me look at this guy, Deontay Johnson. I've never heard of him.
Oh, he's a physical receiver, bro. He's good.
You haven't seen him because Juju's out for the year, so you should be able to see him if you watch.
Oh, dude, this guy doesn't get enough talk, but dude, his production speaks for itself.
Hold on.
Who is it?
This all really stands on Jimmy G actually playing good for the rest of the year.
We can only hope that. We can only hope that, David. We can only hope that, David. But just imagine if we can trade him to Pittsburgh and get somebody like
the Trey Lance is not sniffing the field at this point because you guys are in playoff contention right now.
Of course, we're still in playoff.
So they're not going to put him unless you guys are out of playoff contention.
Hey, listen. Listen. I'm winning my bet because I said Jimmy Garoppolo was going to play, and even if he played average, he was not going to come out. So I'm winning money. So basically, like I said, when it comes to me betting money, I want to win my money. So I'm not stupid when it comes to the money. All right. So looking at this wide receiver, I'm looking at his numbers and his production. All right. Question is, does he fit Kyle's scheme? So I don't know.
He would be like a Debo, bro. He's like a slot receiver. He gets a lot of the targets. He's very reliable, very consistent. That's the one guy you want.
All right, so basically he drops a lot of passes. He has 59 catches and 95 targets, meaning that he's dropped a lot of passes, so that's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign, but then again,
majority of his targets
him the ball.
Sometimes they overthrow him. So you can't pair him on that.
But they did not throw over 38, overthrow 38 passes. He's dropped passes. I'm looking at the numbers. All right. He averages 12 yards a catch, which is okay. He has 4 touchdowns in 9 games. Last year, he averaged 10 yards a catch. So when you look at the productions and the numbers, basically,
You can coach him up.
the question is he a yak person where he catches and runs? And also, if he's going to be dropping the football, you also have to account for that, because there's a reason why Kendrick Bourne. I like Kendrick Bourne, but because he was dropping a lot of passes, that sucks. But
guess you could just wait. I guess you can wait for a James Washington to be available.
We'll see what happens. Remember, like you can find wide receivers everywhere.
James Washington will be available, or either Christian Kirk. Arizona's not going to sign him. Come on.
Marcus Colston, who was with the Saints, was drafted
7th-round pick.
Yeah, so you can find wide receivers. Like Austin Watkins was undrafted. And he had a good offseason and training camp, but other receivers beat him out.
I'm hoping Juwan Jennings starts to break out, but he's just more of a blocker. I don't see much of. He's just not going to give you those type of stats.
I know, basically, when he's out there, in the blocking game, that offense is really runs well, and I think that's why we drafted him, not for him to catch the football, was to block, because you do need blocking wide receivers in Kyle's offense. Like I said, if you ever read Kyle's offense, it's like a different language. It's so hard to understand. And that's why
Charlie Warner.
Like Deebo Samuel was on Rich Eisen, I think, on Wednesday. And Rich Eisen asked him about Ayuk. And basically, Deebo said, people forget Kyle Shanahan was a wide receiver. So he's harder on the wide receivers than any other position. So if they're not doing good in practice, he's going to be hard on the wide receivers, because Kyle played wide receiver. So that's why he's harsh on the wide receivers, because that's the thing. And Deebo was like, "What? In my rookie year, when I made a mistake, he would bench me, and he would put like Trent Taylor, those guys, to do his stuff on practice." So Kyle does hold a grudge. So Deebo confirmed it on Rich Eisen.
Yeah, but so when you look at the production, I guess you can look at the guys who can block better, but Jennings is just, I don't know, He just is a blocking receiver at best. At this point of his career, I think you only get 1 or 2 catches a game out of him if you're lucky.
I know, but remember, Kyle doesn't like to play the rookies a lot for whatever the reason. I just don't.
I think as soon as Jennings starts to get the grasp of this offense, and next year, I think you're going to start seeing this guys explode off the scene a little here and there. But I do see a lot of improvement out of Charlie Warner at tight end, which is surprising that Dwelly's barely getting any snaps out of him.
Dude, I think Dwelly is going to be done with the 49ers, because I don't know how many years he's been with us, but
4 years.
Kyle never uses them for whatever the reason, but Charlie Warner is playing a lot. So that means
because of his block.
Probably Charlie Warner is going to be the number 2, maybe starting for next year. But I think Ross Dwelly, may be gone. And then, of course, Mohamed Sanu's not going to be there next year. And we'll see what happens. So, but luckily, Ayuk is finally stepping up. He has 3 touchdowns in 3 games. George Kittle is stepping up. He has 3 touchdowns in 3 games. And Deebo Samuel has 8 touchdowns this season. So we're
8 total.
We finally have a good receiving core for Jimmy Garoppolo. So we'll see how the rest of the year plays out.
And the sad part about it is we paid so much on Samson Ebicom to rush the passer, but guess who's actually playing better than him? Arden Key, bro. And we paid him league minimum. So
Arden Key was never a pass rusher. He was an offensive outside linebacker. So I don't know why they just don't put
you mean Ebicom?
Yeah, I don't know why they don't put him back as an outside linebacker, because we need linebacking help right now. But we'll see what happens.
He did. He played defensive end in college, personally, and then the Rams made him switch positions.
And also, Rob Shue, I was listening to him, said that Nick Bosa, they moved him to the other side of, instead of him playing against the left tackle. He's playing against the right tackle now for whatever the reason. And Rob Shue was asking that question: why is he on the other side? Because I've been noticing that he's been on the other side with the
Favorable
right tackle.
matchups. I'm guessing favorable matchups.
So,
Hang on. Oh shit! Look at this shit.
what?
The Raiders and Cowboys Thanksgiving game was the most watched NFL regular season game since 1990 on any network. 38.531 million viewers.
Yeah, because a lot of people.
It went to overtime. Usually, overtime games get interested.
Well, people.
Pandemics.
Listen, people were only watching that game because they wanted to see who was going to win. Because I don't think, like, if you were a Cowboys fan, you know, you're probably watching. If you're a Raiders fan, but I think most people were watching it was like, who's going to lose this game? Because no one likes the Raiders and the Cowboys.
Over the Cowboys. The game was actually entertaining.
I think the NFL did that on purpose. I think they did that on purpose because I was like, how do you pick a game like that? It's hard.
Well, people hate both those teams.
Or it could be the motherfuckers in Vegas that know something we don't ahead of time.
Anybody
in Vegas who picked the Raiders to win, they wanted good money out of that.
Yep.
Oh no, I'm gonna lie for that, but I didn't pick the Raiders. No, I picked the over and unders. I got over 42 on that, so yeah, it definitely went over 42. I'm still alive for the bet on Sunday. I just need the over and unders. The only money lines I took were Carolina and Carolina over the Dolphins and the Texans over the Jets.
Well, the Texans and Jets can be 50-50, dude. Because they're both trash. They're both trash.
No, I don't trust Tyrod Taylor over Josh Johnson.
Ooh, wait, is Josh Johnson starting?
Yeah. No, I forgot. No, Zach Wilson's back. Never mind, I forgot. They read the report.
Hey, but Josh Johnson did put up some good stats on that one game.
No, but Zach Wilson's starting. No, but if Zach Wilson's starting, it's already a 1. He's not outperforming Tyrod Taylor. No way.
Can Tyrod Taylor still be able to manage the game? That's the question. The Jets, they're all right.
Listen, the Jets are overrated, and CG, you and I, we have different opinions and different. But
they are trash. I'm saying they are trash.
Hold on. Let me finish. So, Robert Saleh was criticized by the New York media, saying that this guy was supposed to change that defense because they brought in a lot of talent. Now, yes, they did not bring
Lawson. It won't improve overnight. It takes time for that.
We're building a team that's been shit. You know, it's not going to happen overnight.
Hold on. Let me finish. But last year, that defense was much better without Robert Saleh. They were still garbage, but Robert Saleh takes over a team, and he was supposed to improve that. So they were asking the question,
no way LeBron's missing that, bro.
Why has Robert Saleh's defense, stumbled? And I've said this. He doesn't have the personnel. He doesn't have, like in San Francisco.
Obviously, yeah. He doesn't have any Bosa or Fred Warner.
Kasurek last year made Kerry Hyder a nobody, and he led the league. He led the team with 8.5 sacks. DeMeco Ryans has developed a great linebacking core, and
now Shair, I know. Shair is one of the big guys.
So he goes over there, and he does not bring in.
And then there's Drake Greenlaw
personnel from the 49ers.
And Demetrius Flanagan-Fools is a sleeper too.
So, and that's the reason why I said Robert Saleh was always conservative. Plus, at the same time, I'm never going to change my opinion. I know a lot of people think I'm, ignorant and stupid, but Saleh was overrated. I'm sorry, he was overrated. And if it wasn't for 2019, like he had a good Armstead, he had a good Buckner, Nick Bosa, rookie player of the year, and he had a healthy D Ford. So
pass it away.
If he was so good, why was he only able to, at the end of the year, make that defense play really good? The offense sucked. Last year, our offense sucked because Nick Mullins sucked. But at the end of the day, Robert Saleh had really great position coaches, and that's why DeMeco Ryans was promoted. And then Chris Kasurek, he could have went with Robert Saleh. He stayed with the 49ers. So we have our personnel on the defense. Now, we don't have the same talent that we had in the secondary. Our defensive line is not the best like we had in 2019. So that's the reason why our defense is at there. But give D'Amico Ryan another year, and hopefully we draft or sign a corner, and hopefully we can address.
Comes to them, it's basketball. When it comes to
I think with D'Amico, dude, he's already getting the understanding. Maybe by next year, like you said, he'll get better as the season goes on. But I already had a feeling it was going to be some growing pains.
I know, and that's the reason why. That's the reason why the Kyle is going to be here for at least 1 year in 2022, and hopefully he can have the consistency. Because if not, if we finish like 500 or just a little bit, like maybe eight or 9 or 9 and 8, someone's going to get fired, and it's going to be John Lynch. And then next year, if we are still the same thing, 8 and 9 or 9 and 8, Kyle's going to get fired because you can't be average.
Yeah, because this year he's not going to be on the hot seat. It's either going to be John Lynch. So it's like, and then you can just promote Adam Peters, which makes a lot of sense because he seems to draft better in the late rounds. So it's like, I know that Kyle Shanahan is like, he's already guaranteed a contract, but I know a lot of that doesn't mean shit. But after the 22 season, that's where he could be out of a job. So I agree on that, John Jay. I'll be right back. I'll do a checkup.
All right. All right, I'm looking at the scores right now.
Well, to make a case for D'Amico Ryans,
Go ahead.
he freaking he held the Seahawks to 234 total yards. They were the number one offense in the league. He held the Cardinals, who were scoring 30-plus points a game, to 17. I mean, D'Amico Ryans is actually doing a pretty good job. It's just our offense, until a few games ago, wasn't doing shit, and the defense was spending too much time on the field.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know, because like the Green Bay game.
Oh my god, bro, you're
the Nuggets lost.
I'm sorry,
120 to 109.
The Warriors. Anyway,
the Nuggets lost.
All right.
Right now, the Warriors are up by 13 right now. It's 81 to 94 with 9 minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, why would you pass it to him? He's trash.
The Kings are beating the Lakers.
Oh man,
53 to 47.
Where?
So the Hornets beat the Timberwolves. The Clippers beat the Pistons. We lost to the Suns. The Bulls beat the Magic. The Pacers beat the Raptors.
Yeah, whatever.
The Hawks beat the Grizzlies. All right, so the Wizards beat the OKC. The Spurs beat the Celtics. Yeah, the Nuggets and Bucks. The Bucks beat the Nuggets, and then the Pelicans beat the Jazz.
So
by 1 point.
Anyway, so what is the hockey team in New York?
The Rangers and Islanders. There's 2 teams.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna talk to my boy who knows hockey, and then I'm gonna ask him if the Knicks, the New York hockey team plays in San Jose, so I can ask him, and then I'll go and I'll have a shirt that says YTC. Your New York team
down 5.
Oh wow! I'm gonna have to look at the schedule. I'm about to look at it now. When do the Rangers play the Sharks?
My friends who love hockey, they're like huge hockey fans. They're like, and I'm like, I just don't understand the game. I've watched it. I see them on the field, but all those type of power plays and those types of weird types of all those like weird offenses and those weird types of penalties and all that stuff.
I know, but it's for hooking, slashing. Yeah, you can't be doing that shit. Yeah, I understand those penalties. So, one thing I didn't understand was icing and offside. That's it.
I know, like living in the Bay Area, like we don't get snow, which sucks. Like you have to go into the mountains to see snow in California.
Yeah. Of course, the mountains. Yeah,
so
the Rocky Mountains.
We have this little.
Dwayne Wade? Why are you fouling, you fucking bitch?
Wow.
Like, dude.
Wow. Yeah. So in San Francisco, in Market Street, like downtown area, there's a little area where the movie theater is, and there's a little like hockey arena, and it's used for like high school and like college.
Oh my god.
little tournaments, like nothing serious. So I've been on it, and I am horrible on skates. I got on.
Me too. I can't skate at all.
I got on that stupid ice. I got on this stupid ice, and then I had to hold my buddy, and he was like, "Oh crap!" And I
We're
felt
about
like
to fall.
I thought I was on the fall, but luckily my buddy, he knows how to do all that stuff. So I'm there, and then we're in the middle. I'm like, dude, take me back, man. I'm about to fall. I said, trust me. So then he pushes me. I'm like, oh crap, I'm gonna die. And I'm going, and I go to the glass, and I go bam, and I fall back. I said, and he said, hey, you have to learn how to fall, when you're on ice, to learn how it feels. And I was like, I don't feel my body. I don't feel my body. It hurts. So he picked me up, and I was like, I'm done. Hockey's not for me.
I'm looking at the snow right now. Yeah, I'm looking at the mountains. They have photos of it with pine trees and everything with snow on it.
I wish I lived in the cold.
That's the mountain area, though. I see the mountains right now. It's covered in snow and everything.
I love the cold. I love the cold. I can't stand
I can't say heat either. I prefer the cold.
Like, especially like from 2016 to 2019, we had the hottest years in a row in the Bay Area.
the fall weather. For me, I like the fall area.
I remember
around the 50s and 40s.
During the start of the 2016 NFL 49ers season, I was working, and I got to work, and you better chill it out. You better chill it out.
Fuck this game, dude.
You won't do it.
You were saying?
I miss it. Of course I do.
John Jay.
Oh, so I get to work. It's like 4:00 p.m. and inside the building was 115 degrees. You go outside. You go outside, and then someone puts a thermometer on. You better chill it out. You better chill it out. I got a bigger rack. You do it. You won't do it. I'll put you down. What's that? Hey, what's up, girl? Dang.
What?
David, is that you?
Brian.
Huh?
What's that background?
I was just laughing at something.
Oh.
Yeah, you're just curious.
Yeah, and basically it was hot in 2016 during the start of the football season. I don't like hot weather. It was so hot that a pipe somehow exploded and water was coming out, and a bunch of kids went to the pipe to get wet, and 5 minutes later their clothes were dry.
God damn.
Damn. I did not like those days. I remember in 2019 when we had the fires. We could not open the windows because all that dust from the air was dropping.
Oh my God!
It was 100 degrees. Yep. Man, I do not like these wildfires because it always happens during the hot of the year, and you can't open the window because all that stuff messes with you. People before had to wear masks. People in the summertime had to wear masks because of that stupid dust.
Mask mandate. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we were wearing masks.
All the ashes falling out of the sky, right?
It was so bad. And I have asthma.
Can y'all fucking play defense?
That was not fun. Jeez.
John Jay, you should see the state I live in when the fires are going in California. It is ridiculous, smoky. I mean, you can't even walk outside. It literally smells like a campfire. I can't see the mountains from my house. I mean, it gets bad here when the fires are going out west.
Whoa, Fallon Whites.
Man, that's crazy. Well, I was watching the Weather Channel in like 2015, and in Idaho, they had a freeze warning. I was like, what? Everything in that state was like frozen. The rivers, the lakes were like had ice, like floating ice. That was funny. Cars were like their glass cracked because it was that cold. I was like, crap. Oh man.
Awkward times.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it that brutal cold around here in probably 15 years. I'm hoping not to see it cold like that again. There was one time it was like it rained, and then all the roads just iced over. I mean, you couldn't drive down the road. You weren't driving. You were like skidding.
Why are you on?
So-
I'm cutting you, bro. You are trash.
Damn. Jeez, you really get into your basketball game.
And he fucking misses it. That's fucking ridiculous.
CEO, damn, you still streaming? I knocked out. LOL.
Dang, well, I'm knocked out.
Yeah, he's
Well,
knocked
come on
out.
the stream then. Come talk if you're that bored. Jesus.
Well, the only fun thing about living in the West Coast, it is still early. It is only 9:05.
Yeah, it's 12. It's midnight over here.
Do you guys? Hey, did you guys ever sleep in New York? Is it like the city that never sleeps?
The lights are on. Some people still go out because they have to work at that hour. It depends, yeah. But not all the lights are on at their 12 o'clock.
Is it true that your subway system is 24/7?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
They just have guys doing the night shift and then overnight shifts and then morning shifts and afternoon shifts, yeah.
Yeah, see, our subway, which is called
Same thing with 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
All the 7-Eleven convenience stores, same thing.
Yeah,
They have guys working the day shift and night shifts.
Yeah. Our Bay Area subway is called BART, and their last trains leaving the city is 12:45 p.m. and then there's no more trains in the city. And the last train, the destination that goes to like all the other cities in the Bay Area, by 1:30, all trains are done. So if you don't have a car, you're screwed. And the buses, yeah.
You might as well go to the hotels or sleep on the floor somewhere. I don't know.
Also, our buses, the same thing. Like the last buses that leave the terminals are at midnight, and at 1:15, there's no more buses. So San Francisco is not a city like New York, but they're trying to make it like that.
Yeah, with all the gentrification, obviously, yeah.
I don't like like San Francisco used to be a town where like everyone would go to sleep early. It was never meant to be like all the cities like around the U.S. And that's what San Francisco used to be. But they want 24-hour services and this and that. But most people by 1 a.m., if they're not working, they're at home, and the only thing that's working are the fire departments, the police, and the hospitals. After that, that's about it.
Practically, yeah.
Yeah. And then the funny thing about it, because we have a homeless problem, the homeless people go to the emergency rooms and they sleep in the emergency room to get to the staff, and the doctors hate it. The doctors hate it, but the city doesn't want to do nothing about it. Yeah. My buddy who studied to be a doctor, he was working the night shift for one of his classes, and he was doing the just like the
you know what? Fuck this.
Like
fuck this.
The assistants.
I don't need this, man.
and then a homeless guy came in and he just took a nap.
Well, but they confirm.
That's sad. I live in Seattle for a long time and I still haven't gone to the Space Needle.
Damn, really? You've never been to the Space Needle, and you live in Eric, Washington State.
Yep.
I've
been to every part of the city. I've been to all, of course, the bridge when I was young. I went there. Crossing
you ever
the
visit
bridge.
outside of California?
Hmm?
You ever been outside of California?
San Diego was the first.
San Diego? No, outside of California.
Let's just say there was one time where I went to Miami. I don't want to talk
Florida.
about it. That was
Florida.
Speaking of that thing, I will say this. The alligator population is true. So one day I was walking in one of the Miami streets and there was an alligator. And then someone says, "Hey, are you from Miami?" No. Walk like diagonal, zigzag. So I started to walk that. And the alligator was like, didn't know what to do. So then it left me alone. Because when you walk diagonal or you run diagonal, zigzag, an alligator or crocodile, they get confused. So yeah. I learned something what Miami residents have to do. There's also iguanas, which is I woke up, there was an iguana. I don't know how they get in your house. And the giant, fat, like hand-sized mosquitoes. No, I do not want to live in Florida.
Yeah.
Nope.
Plus, you gotta have money down there.
Yep. Also, I will say this: the Cuban coffee is strong as hell.
Well, no
You take a
shit.
sip, and you're like, "Oh crap, I'm jittery." It's like they call it their own cocaine, legal cocaine. Funny. Yeah. Yeah, but I've been to almost every state in the Bay Area in my life. You see. Yep. I remember before Levi Stadium, Great America, the area that they built the stadium was an empty, giant parking lot. It was a huge, I did not know that they had like over 5,000 parking lots for Great America. So when they proposed the area, Great America said, "All right, if you're gonna build, you're gonna use these storage parking lots that nobody uses." But then after they built the stadium, the Great America president of the one out at Santa Clara regretted it ever since. So since they built that stadium, Great America hates it. The resident hates it. The mayor of Santa Clara hates it, and the San Jose airport, the people who fly the planes hate it. So it was a stupid thing what they did, but it is what it is.
Yeah, very.
Yeah. So, yep. There's also something that I read a few months ago that if the current mayor is reelected, they're gonna try to they're gonna try to kick out the 49ers. So a lot of people are hoping that they elect a new mayor.
They're gonna kick out the Niners?
Well,
You're gonna relocate?
If the mayor is still elected, I was told in 2024, the 10-year lease is done. So if that mayor, who's basically entering the third of the 4-year term, in next year they have an election for their mayor, and she says that one of her campaign promises is to try to find a different place to move the Niners because she is a little bit biased. So we'll see what happens, but I'm not believing anything until it's true.
Yeah.
So.
Yo, what the fuck? That would be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They finally gave the Niners Levi Stadium a new curfew. So now when they have concerts, they can go past 10 o'clock. Because I did not know no concert can go past 10 o'clock. So.
Yeah.
So now they said that they're giving the Niners 11 o'clock curfew. They want the lights off even when the season is, or non-season or in season. They want the light of that stadium off at 11 o'clock. Because I did not know that they had the lights on at night.
Jesus. Even during Niner games on prime time?
Yep.
I mean, how are they going to make their money back on the stadium if the Niners aren't there?
That's the question. They put in.
They don't have any of the sporting events unless it's college, but after that, nothing else.
I think they put in $600 million. I think that's what they put in. I don't know about anything else, but that's what they have to pay off. That's what they got to pay off. So.
Oh, Dr. J, I forgot about that.
We'll see what happens. Right now, this is how I see it. We're playing there. That's the stadium for us. So that's about it. Because at Candlestick Park, when you were driving back into the city, there's a road where you drive over this cool little reservoir and then the bay. So it's kind of cool. And at 11 o'clock, when I was a kid, we used to go to this place called Malibu, which is a little theme park. Go-karts, arcades, baseball, what do you call that? A batting cage. So that was fun. when we were on our way back, we took that second road next to the bay because that was always clear.
Oh, okay.
And the Candlestick Park lights would illuminate the bay, and the people loved it. And you want to know who loved it the most? The ships that would pass by. So there were people like out like in the middle of the night, just on their little boats hanging around Candlestick Park because the lights. That's why it was called Candlestick Park, because at night it was like a giant candlestick. The light will go up to like maybe like 5 miles into the air, and then it can illuminate the bay 3 miles. So people loved it. That's why it was called Candlestick. Man, great stories. Yep. Yeah, San Francisco has changed. Like I remember when I was a kid, very different. Now, the city has become more like corporatized. Like basically, if you have a corporate company and you want to bring it to the city, they give you a lot of assistance. That's all I want to say. But for the residents, they're pushed out. Like many people, like
I went to Mississippi. Oh, really? Awesome kid.
yeah. So I remember there was this guy, and he had a little house in the Mission, one of the areas in San Francisco, and he owned that house for like 50 years, and he was almost 80. And a guy approached him. We want to buy your house. We want to give you $250,000 for your house.
These fucking.
Oh wow! So they offered him.
And you want to know what he said?
What?
You will not get this house until my wife is dead, because his wife also, they co-signed the house. So he passed away, so the wife owned it, and then they lowballed her. We'll give you $100,000, but she is not stupid. She says, "You offered my husband $250,000. Why are you offering me this much?" So then they're like, "Oh, my bad. We're very sorry." And then she passes away. Her only son, the only kid that they had, inherited the house. And he said, if you want this house, you give me the property value. So the guy was like, all right, what's the property? And it's because every day he said $10 million is my starting point. That's how expensive houses are in San Francisco.
Damn.
So then they went back and forth, and he got about $6 million for a house where 50-something years ago was purchased for $10,000.
Damn.
So he basically
The value of real estate.
He basically chewed out the real estate person, and he got more. He basically got more money
Twice
than
as
the
much
house
more.
was worth. But guess how much of the house that was sold? It's almost $20 million.
Jesus.
And someone bought it. So who bought it? I don't know. So I really don't care. And these investors, they know how to flip stuff, and they find people with money. And I always say, it's those Silicon Valley people. They will pay anything. They want to move out here.
Yep.
Yep. Like Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Snapchat. People are on their phones, but the cost for the Silicon Valley and the Bay Area has really hurt the people that lived here. That's why everything's so expensive. Like we have the highest. Like if you go to a grocery store and you want a bag, you have to pay 25 cents.
For a bag. They charge you for bags?
And if you want a paper bag, you have to pay 10 cents. So a lot of
They
people
charge you for paper or normal bags, really?
So a plastic bag, which is supposed to be illegal because it's not eco-friendly, you pay 25 cents for a plastic bag. Then you pay a tax on the bag. So basically it's 30 cents for the bag. A paper bag is 10 cents. And then there's a 2-cent tax. So it's 12 cents for the cheapest bag.
I want to trade for one LeBron.
Really?
Yeah.
They charge you for bags. They don't charge nothing here.
I know.
Bags fly all over where I'm at. So yeah.
Wow.
They fly like tumbleweeds.
I remember it was in 2010. I think I was 20 or 21 in 2010, and I remember everyone who's going to the grocery stores, or if you're going to be shopping at the malls, get ready to have a quarter for your bags. And they talked about it. Oh man, everyone got so mad. They went and they bought those those bags that you reuse, because they said we ain't paying that stuff. So the reusable made a lot of money that year. Oh man.
All right.
Also, if you want to take public transportation, guess how much they charge for kids? So if you're 14 and if you're 5 to 14 years old, you're not paying $2. And if you're an adult, you're almost paying $4. But when I was a kid,
$4.
yeah, when I was a kid, I remember it was 15 cents.
15 cents. You
Take the
lucky.
bus. And in 20 years, it went from 15 cents to $2. And if you're 15 and older, you pay adult prices. But when you were 15,
so you pay $4? Oh damn! No, over here, $4 will get you 2 bus rides here. Where I live in Newark, it's $1.60.
When you were 15 to 17, there was a special price.
It's $1.60 over here.
It was 50 cents for 15 to 17-year-olds. So a lot of 18, 19-year-olds, because they still look like teenagers, will use 50 cents. And the bus drivers never gave a rat's ass. But then in 2010, everything went up. So now 15-year-olds and older have to pay $15. And seniors, they pay kids prices.
$15 for what?
Huh?
For one ride?
Yeah, for one ride. And you
$15 bucks?
And you get a 90-minute ticket. So once that expires and you have to take the bus again, so
you gotta pay another $15. Hell no.
So a lot of people buy those electric scooters because they don't take the. I don't take
$15.
The bus.
I would have rather just taken an Uber with $15.
Okay,
so you gotta be paying for on a time limit.
Yeah, so people bought bicycles and they bought those electric scooters because
I want to call a cab.
Oh no, the cab companies are overcharging because of Uber. Basically,
but Uber. If it was gonna be like that, if this is nearly the same price, $15.
But Uber also raised prices, and so now, even if you have that pass with Uber,
yeah,
you're still paying a lot of money. So transportation sucks.
Ugh.
So yeah. So
hell no.
If you live on the budget, you're kind of screwed. Also, people would sneak in the back of the bus because in San Francisco, you can sneak in the back of the bus. Like I said, bus drivers back in the day never cared if you got in the back of the bus. They never checked you. They didn't care. If you were a child, they let you ride for free. And schools used to provide these free tokens, which were
bus tickets, like that.
That those bus tickets for all the schools would provide kids those bus tickets just in case you had a bus driver who was an asshole. So kids would carry that, and they also had one for adults that they gave you 10. The kids had 50, so the kids were lucky, but the adults had 10. They stopped doing that. They stopped doing that. So now you have to get an electronic card to you either put money in it or you pay their $100 fast pass.
And how much would that last you? A month? Is it like a month pass or a year?
Basically, you're paying $1,200 a year to ride the bus. Or
wow.
Yeah. So it sucks.
I mean, for bus transportation, I only paid $400 this year.
Yeah. Also,
for total for all the buses I took.
Also, if you get caught not paying, they give you $1,000 ticket.
What the?
I know. The city is so messed up that even the people who run the city, they don't even understand their people no more. And the people are like, starting to realize, man, we trusted these politicians for so many years that now there's no confidence in them, and it's getting even worse. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Also, because you guys don't live, we have an area called Chinatown, and
we also have a Chinatown, New York as well. Yeah.
Chinese people in the summertime were being assaulted and murdered, and
obviously because they were Asian hate crimes. The whole pandemic thing with the Asian hate crimes.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't for that. So we hired a district attorney who basically decriminalized assaults. He decriminalized like assault. If you assault a person, you don't go to jail. So eventually it got so bad that people were targeting the Chinatown because one thing about Chinese people, they don't snitch. They don't snitch because they have that old mentality from China. The kids and their they don't snitch. So if they're assaulted or like a serious crime, they don't report it. They don't even talk to the cops. So eventually, police officers who were Chinese, American, started complaining to the police chief. They said that these people are not going to tell you who's robbing them, who's assaulting them, and who's killing their family members. And eventually, they had to do something about it. Now they have foot patrols in Chinatown to protect that area because it's become a lot crime. It's so sad. Yeah, like I said, these people, like I hate politics. I don't even talk. It makes me throw up. But when you don't care about your citizens, it shows you what you care more about. You care about your power.
Of course, what all these corrupt politicians do, yeah.
And that's the thing that I don't like. And that's why a lot of people are leaving California because it's until someone realizes that you have to make a change. Your citizens are going to be leaving. So, hey, now you know that while Chicago has their problems, we have also serious problems. Yeah.
Hold up. So I haven't seen CG for a minute. Did he get mugged by a homeless person?
No. He's probably eating his Jimmy John's or a Mountain Mike sandwich.
Yeah, one of those things.
Man, I wish I had that, like Jersey Mike's, Mountain Mike, all those cool places. All we have is Subway, McDonald's, Burger King, and KFC. Those are like the big things that are still here. But everything else is gone. Pizza Hut's gone. Domino's is about to leave at the end of the year. Round Table, they're going to their Daly City locations because, nobody wants to work at the Round Tables no more.
What about Chick-fil-A?
Oh, we never had that.
Oh, man.
Yeah. See, the last time I saw a Wendy's in San Francisco, I think I was 5 or 6. It was in 1996. And then after that, there was no more Wendy's. Yeah. Some of the grocery stores are leaving. And, of course, Walgreens, at the end of the year, all their locations are closing out because apparently people are robbing the stores and the cops also decriminalized robbery.
What?
Yep, and that's why people can go into those grocery stores and they, as long as they're under $1,000, it's not a crime no more. But if you are like 1 penny over 1,000, there's a crime. So a lot of people they have calculators and they make sure. So when the police report comes in, they tally the numbers, and if it's $999.99, it's not even a misdemeanor. Anyway, I'm exposing San Francisco for what it is on this stream. Oh no, John Chase!
Oh no, he's about to get mugged.
Not me. Oh man.
Yeah. God damn it.
Number's not that important.
Yep. I don't eat KFC. I eat Popeyes. Popeyes is really good.
No one should be eating KFC.
Yes. Yeah, Popeyes is better, obviously. Yeah.
Oh man, I remember when the last time we had a party and we went to KFC and everyone was eating it. Man, I used to remember when the mashed potatoes used to taste good. Now this is all water, soggy stuff, and and then they took a bite of the chicken. Oh, this chicken is too damn dry and has no flavors. And so
yeah, that shit probably days old.
Yeah.
No, but I saw the secret of. I saw the shit that goes behind the scenes on a YouTube video.
Mm-hmm.
There was a fucking chicken with a rat on it. a boiled ass rat.
Oh, speaking of New York, do you remember that viral video of that rat pulling that?
Yeah, of course it's New York. Of course, because it's New York. I expected it from New York, no less.
I was watching. I don't know what channel, but they were making fun of it. Hey, it shows you how good the pizza is when the rats are fighting over the pizza.
Yeah, the motherfuckers in New York, even the rats got beef with other rats
For the pizza.
The
Oh,
New York rats are different.
How dare you, Eric Cartman, talk about Popeyes that way?
Popeyes tastes like wet dog food mixed with cat food. You wildin'. And them biscuits dry as fuck. Eric Cartman, watch your mouth.
All right, guys. I'm gonna have an early night. I'm gonna have some dinner and I'm gonna go to bed early.
Yeah, I'm about to end the stream anyway. My computers was about to die anyway. So,
all right, everybody.
You guys got anything else? All right, I'll see you guys on CG stream tomorrow.
All right, David.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Great stream,
All
fellas.
right, Nation, CEO, everybody.
All right, YTC out.
Go Niners.